listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, everybody. Grum Hype.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some shaky 7 Days to Die with lots of pepper. I totally forgot about that. Oh, wow. Hello, everybody. Good morning. It's Monday. I've got a big day tomorrow, I'm afraid, ladies and gents, so I think the stream may not happen. In fact, I'm going to go out on a limb rather than suggest maybe, maybe not. Why do I have that in my inventory? Oh, because we were playing about with the sniper rifle, weren't we? Yeah, there's a very good chance I won't be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I'd rather say that than sort of risk it for a biscuit. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place today. Yeah, it's a big day tomorrow. Right, let's see what we've got. We've got that down there, we've got that down there. We'll keep those with us. We'll throw a little booklet away. And then we might have to sort out this broken leg, because that is going to... Yeah, I think we better do it. I was going to sort of ride it out, but we've got things to do, haven't we? So let's use that. 23 minutes. That's a little bit more reasonable. I can probably function with that. Let's go and drop these dukes off. Did we not have a quest to hand in? Seems strange. Tier 4 clear. Return to trade. 2.3 clicks away. Head to rally point. Factory clear. So what we'll do... Oh, hang on. Oh gosh. He's clicking all the things, but he's not clicking any of the right things. Head to rally point. Toggle active. There we go. Let us go and check what the situation with shotgun rounds is. If we take... What I'm going to do, I'm going to take... Oh, I haven't got any. Okay. Scrap that plan. I was going to say, we'll take all... I suppose they can come out. We'll have this as the shot. Oh gosh, everything's all like slidey today. So if I take that... I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go and hit the lead mine. Let's go and hit the lead mine. Get a load of lead, because lead is actually quite difficult to gather. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hit traders so we can get one of those lotions and potions cocktail stick things that enables us to mine for days. Let's go and do that. Good morning, Daxos. You were in Brighton early today, sir. How are you? How's the family, mate? How's the well, the triplets, mate. I was going to say the little monsters. I suppose they're quite big these days, aren't they, Daxos? Good morning, Subquake. How's you? Good morning, Alison. Hope you and Bobsy and family are well. They're not too bad. Girlfriend's actually got a day off today, Alison, so she's planning on going out and I think they're going to the park. I think a couple of them are off to the park, which would be nice. Oh, Sparky Ninja, thank you very... Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't have my headset on. Thank you very much for the 2 months, Sparky Ninja. And good morning to you, sir. Thank you very much for taking the time out to use your Prime with us for the 2nd month in a row, mate. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you, Sparky Ninja. Good morning, Advina. How did work go? How's you? Good weekend or a terrible weekend? I bet you were rammed, weren't you, Advina?
Trader Joel.
You right, Pino?
Now open.
Good morning, Piloa. I watched a little bit of Sequisha on Twitter. I can't watch that man, Ploa. I can't take any man with a moustache like that fucking seriously. I'm sorry, bro. Love him, but no. Fucking ridiculous. In fact, I'm thinking of banning his emotes. Can't stand it, mate. It gives me the heebly-jeeblies, mate. It's proper weird. It's fucking weird, bro. How you doing, Shades? Is the keyboard off? I've got... Right, I'm just testing it, actually. I haven't built it. I haven't rebuilt it yet, because I'm going to have a secondary clean, just to make sure it's really clean. The right alt, FN, funny-looking key, and the right control key, mate. They are... They're not sticky. So it's not like... There's just something a little bit off with them. It is the only way I can describe it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, mate. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I'm going to strip the key right out and take the springs out, I think. And just like give them a little soak in alcohol for a few hours. And then I think I'll rebuild it. Yeah, it's... I'm not sure what it is, mate. I'm really not sure. Must be just a little bit of, like, something in there, you know? Might even be from me cleaning it, you see. I might have got a little bit of... I was quite aggressive on that side of the keyboard, so... Might be a little bit of the wool from the Q-tips. Do you know what I mean? So I think I'll strip those 4 keys. Everything else is fine.
Let us speak.
So yeah, it's all ready to rebuild. So all things considered, hopefully I've solved... Well, actually, talking about that, let me drink this coffee, because I have actually made a terrible, terrible decision, and I have exactly the same mug that murdered my keyboard is sitting right in front of me, so I'm going to hold it and drink it and get rid of it. Good morning, Wookie. Thank you for the 28, mate. Thank you very much for the 28. Ooh, the phone's ringing. Let me get this. Let me get this. Be really careful with this cup of coffee, I tell you, mate. Really freaking careful. Wookie, thank you for the 28, mate. Thank you very much for the 28. I hope you're well. They turned 13, did they, Daxos? Oh my god, mate. Jesus. Wow. Growing up fast, Daxos. Growing up very fast. How's the weekend gone, Wookie? You been out and about on the old MTBs at all, sir? It was an alright, Doc, how you doing, fella? Bit knackered, actually enjoyed your Sunday shift. Nice, working with the right people. You see, Advina. I did a barbecue for Grumdad yesterday. I popped over, it was really nice when I finished the stream. And I thought, I've done what I can with the keyboard. And I needed to go and drop some food off and some basic supplies for the week. Get a bit of washing done down there. And but when I got there, the sun was blazing in Brum. Or at least where he was in Brum. So I wheeled out the old barbecue and what did I do? I did him some burgers and sausages and some chicken skewers. So he quite likes his cold sausages the day after. So we'll be nibbling those all day today, no doubt. So yeah, well, I had quite a nice day, all things considered. It was hard bloody work, but it was quite a nice day. You all right, SCR? How are you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, there's Doc moaning about no one saying good morning to him. Look, it's old dog and all that. Old dog, old tricks. How's the family, SCR? You all right, Yeti? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, Doc. Yeah, not too bad. You all right, Grimy? You got out yesterday for an MTB ride in the sun with friends we haven't seen for months. Was great to get out. Nice one, Wookie. Nice one. No grooming channel. Oh, so sorry, Doc. To be honest, mate, I've not even been on Discord. Well, I've not been on Discord for close to a bloody week, to be honest, mate. This new schedule's killing me. But tomorrow's a big, big day, so... thank you for the follow. Mehi, Mehi. Mehi, Mehi. What are we doing here? What did I come across for? I was coming to the trader to get something and I can't think what. We're going to go and get some lead. Why was I coming to the trader though? There must have been a reason. And it
Your
wouldn't
money
be to
is
get...
welcome here.
Let's see what he's got. What have you got, sir? Lots of food. We don't want food. We want pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Lucky loot. Oh, what does that give me? Brass is the new gold. Find more brass in loot. I really don't need it because we don't need brass because shotguns. You can make leather dusters. No, not really.
Come back
I think
tomorrow
we'll leave it
and
then.
get new
I can't
goods
think
daily.
what. Oh, I know what it was. We were going to see if we could get any. Loot bonus or salvage harvest. Tell you what, I'll get those because we're going to need some mechanical and electrical parts, aren't we? So if we use the impact driver and use that for a 10-minute super burst, it might help out, right? Thank you, Doc. Good. Yes, early morning phone calls. I think it's going to be one of those days today. I've got tomorrow is like the big day for me. It's I don't know whether I'm looking forward to it or not, to be honest. Good morning, Wentex. Good morning, sir. How are you? How's the new camera, Wentex? Oh, cheeky chapping. I love those new HD zombies. I think they're really nice. Really make the game look nice and clean. Not quite so old school. Right, so we'll throw that on there, and I suppose we could technically throw those on there. Let's top you up with gas. Top you up with gas. Top you don't seem to have any gas, and then we'll throw. Have we actually? Oh, grummy, naughty, sir. I really wish they'd introduced that thing we had in Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons where you can just hold down shift and just run your cursor along the items, and it just goes and just throws it all in. That was just such a cool way to do inventory management. Only for mining, really, Gaz. And to be honest, man, that's the problem, is when you want the one that you want, it's never there. So the whole system's a bit crap, really. Neither here nor there. It's a little gimmick at best now. But they obviously need to, or presumably are thinking of putting a lot more effort into that, I would have thought. It's like you might as well just end up buying all the candy whenever you've got cash and using it as and when, but then you thought, yeah, but I can't be fucking asked to carry it all around when it's a nice little gimmick. It's literally a gimmick rather than anything I would ever give a toss about, to be honest. Hopefully. The thing is, they don't seem to sort of sell it in large amounts of stock either, do they? So even if you do get one, it's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, mate. Whatever, bruh. You know, take it or leave it, mate. Take it or leave it. I'll keep that because I don't think we've got another one of those. Little bit of coffee. A little bit of coffee. I'm going to pop the M60 in there, I think. And then we'll throw that up there, that up there, that up there. My God, the 9mm rounds are just insane, aren't they? I better go and make some... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do some ammo production. So we'll go and sort out some... Let me throw this paper back. Let's go and get some lead. And then we'll make some Magnum rounds as well as some... Yeah, we'll make some Magnum rounds and some... What is it? Shotgun shells. That's for you, Jabosh, when you're out there, mate. I remembered the pumpkins, look, bro. How you doing, Gaz? How's things? How's the start of your week going, bro? Spent an hour cleaning it. What? Did you have an upsie or just loving it because it's a new device and you are caring for it? And I'm a bit like that with new things, Wentex. I'm not sure if that's what you were doing, but I must admit, I am obsessive about looking after new. It takes ages before it feels like it's just... I don't know. I suppose because things are expensive, so you do care about stuff these days, don't you? If I buy a new mobile phone, I'm like, you know, I don't put it anywhere, you know. I almost wrap it in a cloth when I'm not using it, you know. Keep it in mint condition. And then as the years go by, it takes a long time for me to feel like it's just, you know, yeah, whatever. I've been a bit more carefree with this phone though, but that's because this phone's freaking awesome. So I actually use it like in the kitchen, you know, as a timer and an alarm clock, and you know, I'll listen to a bit of YouTube in places I probably wouldn't normally. But yeah, it's let's take those out. Those in there. Wow, that is a lot of feathers, bro. Yeah, all right, let's go and do some mining. I want some lead. So if we take a good stack of coffee, we'll take 15 of those with us. Stock up on red tea. I still don't know if red tea is fixed. Still haven't seen any confirmation of red tea being a thing yet. If anyone knows, feel free to clarify. Grab that. cooking recipes, red tea, make those. You can go back in there. I'll tell you what I will do while we're at it. We'll take that, that, and that, plus that, and I'll also grab some more water. 1, 2, 3, and we'll also make some more meat stews, which I seem to have forgotten something of. Have I forgotten? Really weird having the keyboard like this. Meat stew. What did I forget? Oh, corn. You silly Billy. Meat stews. 30 of those, please. And then we'll throw that, and that back. Right, let's go. 7 minutes on the sprained leg. The lead mine is over there. And that's a double lead mine as well, isn't it? There's another node right adjacent to it. Let's go. Right. By bike, do you think? A bird crap? Oh no, not on your new camera, bro. Oh, mate. I bet you were devastated, weren't you? Oh, dude. I can only begin to imagine the heartache. Did you go out with a shotgun afterwards? You were taking a picture of a llama and a bird shot on your brand new SLR. Sorry, DSLR. No one seems to have broken anything. It's always a good start, guys. What are you up to this week, Polo? You got anything on, mate? Are you just out and about on the bike? In fact, have you been looking for any of the work, Polo, or are you just sort of taking it easy for a little bit, mate, while you... I know your back's been playing up as well, isn't it, mate? Let's grab that and head down into the bowels of the mine. You're right, con artist. How are you doing, bro? Is this actually lead? Doesn't look bad. Let's get some of this down us then. Good morning, Missy and Shades in chat. Sorry, I saw you in game there, both. Good morning to you. Good morning, Sadie. You're in bright and early today, sir. What's brought you in? I take it you're still half asleep, are you? What's the situation? What percentage of awareness do we have at this stage, Sadie? You're Astia Shepherd. Good morning, Mara. How are you both doing? So you cat seed today, are you, Missy? Is that? Oh my God! You'll have to be careful with Albert. 50%. That's not bad for this time of the morning for you, Sadie. That's pretty reasonable, mate. Let's go through this one. Yeah, because you definitely get less lead, don't you, per strike. I wonder if that's by... Is that normal, Gaz? I said the other day, I mean, I don't know if this is actually a thing or not, but I seem to gather lead at a much slower pace than I do, say, iron or coal or nitrate. Am I getting less per strike or something? I'm getting 9, aren't I? 9 per strike. So I get about 55 per node by the looks. Is that... I'm sure that's less than the other nodes. Could be wrong, though. It could just be one of those placebo sort of weird things, you know. No drugs yet either. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Sadie? Morning, Missy. How you doing, mate? Did you get the picture of the llama in the end, Wentex? Or was it panic stations after the bird picked all over your camera? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, with the school holidays, Paloma. Yeah, I get you, mate. Does make sense, dude. You still looking forward to Grounded, fella? That's not that far off now, is it? Got Ghost of Tsushima. I hope that bloody DualShock 4 gets here in time. In theory, it arrives on Wednesday or Thursday, so fingers crossed. Oh, I'll have to have a look Wednesday. That's a really good thing, is it, Sadie? Good. Pleased to hear it. This week is phase 2 of my kind of let's just give it a go. So this week I am back out sort of... Ooh, what the hell's that on my ankle? Oh God, there's nothing on my ankle. Oh my God, that's a new... Oh shit, that's weird. I was about to say, I was really excited though. I was just about to talk about my next phase and I thought there's something crawling on my ankle, on my right leg. And normally I can't feel anything on my right leg, but there's nothing there. It's just like some sort of spasm. Shit. God damn it! I was just about to say, like, phase 2 of my insanely healthy lifestyle. So this week I'm going to go out and try and do a little bit of walking without the crutch. Very, very cautiously. I know a lovely little place that's got like an old wooden, I don't know what it is. It's like an old fence basically on one of the dog walks. But I think I'll be able to amble along it, knowing I've got a safety net with the old style thing. It's not a fence, so I don't know what it is. But probably part of some old gate or something, maybe, I don't know. But I'm going to try that. And the food and everything's going really well. Hydration I'm still struggling with. Ever since I had that dicky tummy. I'm always dehydrated. It's ever so weird. Might be just having a single node per strike is not a reliable measure. Looks like 55. Looks like 55 per node, mate. That's what I'm saying. Looks very, very much like 55-ish. Let me just let me do it. Get rid of this one. Start again. Yeah, 46, but it was already partially gone. Seems fairly consistent, Gaz, to be honest, per strike. So it's not a huge variation in it. Seems like 9 per strike, pretty much spot on. And you get the double whammy, don't you? 55 per node. Definitely. 9, 18, 27, 36, boom, 55. Every single time. Completely consistent. 9, 18, 27, 36, 55. So what we'll do is we'll go to another node in a bit and we'll have a look. Your awesome social security has you covered. Is it pretty good over there, is it? You even seem motivated to tidy up and clean. What the hell, Sadie? Well, that's good, right, mate? Good positive mental energy, sir. That's what we like to see. Tumble dryer's looking all right. It's I still can't quite figure out where those other 2 screws went, but I'm not gonna worry about it, to be honest. I don't know. I did the barbecue was fun yesterday. I tell you what, I used some turpentine. I hadn't really got much else to really get it going, and I was very concerned about time, so I don't normally use anything like that. But I poured like about 3 capfuls of turpentine over the charcoal briquettes, and I got a little bit sidetracked helping Dad wobble about a bit out into the garden, and it obviously had given it a really good chance to soak into the briquettes. And when I lit it, Jesus Christ, dude! I mean, I'd got white charcoal probably in, I would say about, I'd say less than 10 minutes. Way less than 10 minutes. So say, I'd say from lighting, actually taking a naked flame to it to actually putting the food on was probably, I don't know, I'd say about 15 minutes from lighting the barbecue, which is pretty good going, all things considered. They're not the best briquettes, so good fun. Stayed hot, raging hot for ages, and it was perfectly white briquettes, man. Good fun. I do actually. I lost a fair few hairs on my arm though. I was acutely aware that my arms and my fingers are completely hairless now. Like completely hairless. Well, my hands are, my arms aren't, but they've definitely got a few singed ones there. Horrible smell as well, isn't it? Burning hair. Ooh, Jesus balls. Horrible. But yeah, the eyebrows are intact. You right, Albayer? You right, Hopkins? How you doing, mates? Get the motherload perk. No. Don't spend perks, mate. Perks is for amateurs. It's for diehard wannabes that play on insane difficulty, pretending that it's difficult. They've got no idea how a real man plays this game. You right, Critan? How you doing, bro? Alright. Let's have a gander. So who saw the Ubisoft conference yesterday? I didn't, unfortunately. I was sort of otherwise occupied. But I think I've managed to catch up with the basics. I saw the Far Cry 6 reveal trailer, which looks great. But then again, it's just a trailer who honestly cares. A bit of an introduction to the main characters. I haven't seen any gameplay. So, yeah, to take it or leave it, really. But, yeah, not nice to see it. Certainly not going to knock it. Valhalla saw Radbrad's 20-plus minutes of gameplay footage. Looks good. I mean, it looks good. Kind of weird, because in many ways, I almost feel like... I'm glad Ubisoft are embracing the role-playing sort of elements of the franchise. But you know what I actually really would have liked, and I'm not going to get it, so I'm not going to knock the game for not being the game. I've got a little glimmer of hope for one day. I would have almost liked it to have been almost like a simulator. And I know that going to sound crazy. And I'm not expecting Assassin's Creed to do that, but that's what I'd love to see. I love the idea of the longboats, and they've got things like the battering rams to get through the doors. The flaming arrows, the shields. I think. Can you imagine like a role-playing game, but that's quite simulation based? It could be really interesting, I think. But obviously Assassin's Creed's going for the. We saw the guy with a flaming...
First scare of the day, Grumlol.
No chance, SCR, like a rock, mate. Thank you very much, SCR. Thank you for the biddies. New bit boss as well. Creepy frog. Doc could like that in art, mate. He likes his frogs in art. Thank you very much, SCR. And Wookie, thank you for the 28. Sparky Ninja, thank you for the prime and the 2, bro. Appreciate it, folks. Thank you. But yes, Valhalla. Valhalla was it looks like to be honest, it looks like what I was hoping it would be. It's a Viking sort of themed Assassin's Creed. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Don't know what Brad was playing it on. It had Xbox prompts. Well, he wasn't playing, was he? He was sent 4 hours of footage to sort of cherry pick as and how he pleased. So because he didn't have time with his little baby, did he? But yeah, looks good. Thank you, SCR. Thank you. How are you doing, bro? You want some bollocks about? Oh, I didn't see that Far Cry. I didn't see that, mate. All I saw was like the Far Cry with the end with the grenade, and that was the trailer. And then I went and obviously I've had to watch, I guess, compartmentalized, VODs of the stream, I suppose. But I saw the CGI stroke live action Watch Dogs. Again, I haven't seen any gameplay. I don't know if any was revealed or if I just simply haven't looked at it yet. It set the tone. It was pretty cool, It could be a good game. I just don't like the style of Watch Dogs. All this fucking hipster shit wearing masks, and it just doesn't gel with me, mate. It's just that simple. It's not a criticism of the game. It's purely subjective. And I just don't like these satchel wearing hipster fucking tight pants, trousers around the fucking ankles, wannabe hipsters. It just don't work for me, mate. I just couldn't give a fuck. You're right, Kritak. How you doing, mate? You wanted to get on the server because I won't be home for the next few days, but I'm way too... So don't worry about it, Kritak. Rest up, mate. Rest up if you're tired, bro. You got a day off tomorrow for your boy's 2nd birthday. Oh, nice one, dude. What are you doing, mate? I'm sort of off today. Sorry, tomorrow, really, SCR. I've got real world stuff reaches kind of, I suppose, boiling point tomorrow. So the stream's going to be a little bit intermittent in the sense of I may get one up in the afternoon, but I'm going to say unlikely, to be honest. That's it's like saying don't put cliffhangers in things. It's just because you're old, mate. Because you're old and time's running out, bro. So you don't like cliffhangers because you might never get to see it. That's all it is, dude. The rest of us are quite happy with it. Coffee. Yeah, it makes me wonder, Doc, whether the kid's going to turn out to be a fucking psychopath. Or is the kid actually going to be the, it's going to turn out to be the good guy. I just hope the kid turns out to be an absolute raving fucking lunatic, mate. Like Vars from Far Cry 3, What was the boat then? Are you saying it cut from... So on the live stream, it went from Far Cry 6 straight to Valhalla, did it? I don't know what else was shown, though. I'm not really interested in all that Trackmania and stuff. You know, I'm sure it's great for peeps that are into it, but it's again, it's not my cup of tea, so I'm not too fussed with it. What are you doing for little one's birthday then, SCR? Is there anything special, mate? Or I suppose it's quite difficult, isn't it? Is it? I mean, are you gonna have friends and or some family around, or are you just not gonna risk it, bro? It's supposed to be quite a nice day here today, but it's not feeling like it. It's dry, but the sun is definitely not out, so kind of would have been nice to have a barbecue of my own today, but. Did you see the major spoiler in Assassin's Creed though, where they spoiled a choice you make? Well, no, I don't think so, because all I've seen is the official trailer and Rad Brad's. I've seen about 15 minutes. No, probably less than that. About 10 minutes of Rad Brad's 21 minutes. So that's all I've seen, mate. I couldn't give a fuck about spoilers, to be honest, mate. You ain't going to spoil AC Valhalla. Jesus Christ. They didn't manage to spoil The Last of Us 2 for me, so... I think spoilers are just going to happen anyway. So some asshole will leak the entire plot 3 days before it releases anyway. I'm not too bothered. I don't play Assassin's Creed necessarily for the story. To be honest, mate, after the Assassin's Creeds I've played, I don't even play the story. I just go around sightseeing and murdering people with hidden blades, cackling to myself. And then patting down their pockets and nicking all their gold. Quite happy with that. You see some close family just having go chill out at home, probably go for a walk along the beach at some point. That sounds like you're living the dream, SCR. You've given up the wacky backy, you got your little 2-year-old's birthday, nice pleasant stroll with a sea breeze. Oh, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Yeah, I will now, Kratout. Yeah, I just wanted to watch the first reveal, and I wanted to just see a little bit of the actual gameplay. That's all I wanted to see, Kratout. So, like I said, I think Rad Brad's... Because of his little one, they offered him to come down. They offered him a chance to come down and play both Far Cry 6 and Valhalla. But it didn't work into his routine with his newborn. So... They very kindly, Ubisoft sent him 4 hours of pre-recorded footage that they'd done of both Far Cry and Valhalla, and he's kind of just stuck together like 20 minutes of the Valhalla one. So I watched about 10 minutes of it, and it gave me enough to know what the game's about. Very similar in design. No spoilers put out. Very similar to what you'd expect. It's got that Origins Odyssey vibe, and it's Vikings, mate. You know, and yeah, I'll do the same now. I'll probably go on complete media blackout. 17th of November, I think it releases. That's the release date. Oh, for God's sake. And we're back. Yeah, when's Cyberpunk release? Cyberpunk is very much around the same time, isn't it? I can't remember the actual date for that one. Oh, it's 2 days before Cyberpunk. I love what's answered it. So Cyberpunk's the 15th, is it? So how does that work then? So is Cyber... So that's releasing on a Tuesday and Cyberpunk's releasing on a Friday. Is that right? Or... Yeah, I'm the same with Cyberpunk, to be honest, Grittower. I mean, I will absolutely 100% get it. But to be honest, I might leave it. Like I said, those games come along once in a generation, really. So I don't mind letting it go on the bubble for a month or so while they iron out any kinks with it and you know, have a more perfect first playthrough, I guess. I'm not, you know, it's like anything that you really want to play. I can wait, you know, I don't mind. It's not like something like The Last of Us 2 and Ghost of Tsushima. But those games I know are going to come out play tested to buggery and beyond. Whereas I think something that, you know, the whole scope of Cyberpunk is so vast and incomprehensible from what we're seeing. I'm sure there'll be loads of quality of life fixes, general bug fixes, optimizations. Very much like The Witcher 3. You know, The Witcher 3 day one was nowhere near the game that it was, you know, even just a few months later. So, yeah, I'll quite happily wait and enjoy it. You know, it's not a case of like choosing between the two. I just like a fine wine. Perhaps a little bit of time elapsed will enable me to enjoy Cyberpunk even more, you know? What's this? Easy lay love you, he's Gatty. What, you're right, Otzi. You're having a stroke, mate. Do you want us to call you an ambulance or anything? You just tap some random letters on your keyboard and we'll see, you know, maybe we can get your address or something. Are you okay? You all right, Esley? How you doing? Really strange discussion in chat right now. You're right, Alison. Good morning, Kutsar. Again. You're right, Jornsson. Hey, what weapon is in your second slot? Is that a mod? Nope, this is completely vanilla. This is the tier 3 tactical assault rifle. So this is the one up from the AK. The TAC assault. And then I've also got the auto shotgun. Which is a bit of a beast as well. Yeah, exactly, Dot. Exactly. I'm not, you know, the thing is, everybody's going to be playing it. Everybody's going to be playing it that wants to play it. You know, it's a huge release. I've got 1,001 games that I can play. And I'd like to enjoy it with people, Dot. You know, that's what Twitch is all about for me, to enjoy a game together. So if I stream it day one, half the people that I'd love to experience it with aren't going to be able to watch it with me because they don't want the spoilers, and I totally get that. You know, if I leave it a month or 2 months after release, or even a few weeks, you know, people might be a bit more inclined to come along and say, oh, you know, I remember doing this bit and I did it this way. You know, it turned out really differently. I think I'll get more enjoyment out of not day one-ing it. Hey there, Cossack. Good morning to you, sir. How are you? How was your weekend, bro? How are you, mate? Nice to see you, fella. I don't know if that makes sense, Dot, but it does to me. It definitely does to me. It's like The Last of Us, you know, we played The Last of Us on day of release. Now, I know it's a bit different with the Sony consoles, because I know a lot of us don't own the console, so people like to see a game that they'll probably never play. So it's not such a big thing, but I think most of us here in our community tend to be PC gamers. And it doesn't even matter because it's a cross-platform. You know, if you want to play CD Projekt Red's next game, you're going to get to play it on day one, aren't you? Xbox, PlayStation. You know, I don't want to... I feel like I was playing it all alone and it would suck all the fun out of playing it, I think. Patient Girl, what's that? What's that then? I don't know what that is. Say your name, I already have. You're one of those attention-seeking peeps, aren't you? Like, I can already read between the lines on how this is going to end. Just saying. It does, Iceberg. Yeah, 17th of November. 17th of November for Valhalla, Iceberg. And 15th. No, I was just saying it must be a Tuesday and a Friday release. So yeah, it's... I think I'm more inclined to pick up Valhalla in a way, but who knows? I might not pick either. I'm not... I don't know what the future holds at the minute. And of course, it's around the time of the next gen consoles coming out. I've got a bit of on the side work lined up, so hopefully that'll help. Will hopefully help at least make that more viable. And I might sell this router that I don't really need as well. It just depends what the day one games are, you see. If it's not an exclusive, there's no reason for me to be worrying about the next gen consoles. But so I mean, Microsoft have got a conference coming up this month, haven't they? But from what we understand, they've already rumor within a rumor confirmed they won't be releasing pricing details. So it's like both Sony and Microsoft seem to be keeping that quite quiet at the minute, don't they? Think so, Iceberg. Yeah. That I must admit, from what I was just saying to Kratau, I just watched enough to get a flavour for what they were doing, and it's exactly what I thought. You know, it's a continued evolution of the new franchise. You know, Origins was the first tentative steps into that RPG light. Odyssey took it to that next step. And I think Valhalla will be a continuation of that sort of concept, I think. So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. So it's a gaming sub free from the hype and oversaturation of current releases, catering to gamers who wait at least 6 months after release to play a game. Do they do that just because? I should imagine a lot of people do it for financial reasons as well, right? Oh. Don't sell the Wi-Fi extenders. Don't worry, we've got Wi-Fi extenders. We'll keep those sturdy. Don't you worry about them. The Wi-Fi extenders are safe, mate. We wouldn't be able to stream without them, would we? I mean, let's be honest. You're right, Castle. We've just been watching some gameplay of Watch Dogs Leeds. No, I haven't seen any gameplay. I've only seen that like CGI stroke live action thing. Oh, really, Castle? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Nice one, bro. I just said earlier on the stream, I wasn't even sure if there was any Watch Dogs Legion gameplay or if it was just that's kind of quite cool trailer. I'll check it out then, dude. Nice one. The problem I have, Castle, I just don't like the protagonists in Watch Dogs. Aiden Pierce was just honestly a complete dick. He could take no responsibility for anything that was happening in his life. I didn't like the sort of hipster vibe of Watch Dogs 2. Really just didn't gel with me, mate. I just hope Legion allows me to not have to conform to that, really. And hopefully because of the ability to, I guess, recruit anybody and everybody, maybe I will be able to play Watch Dogs 3 in or Watch Dogs Legion, should I call it, without having to worry about playing a wanker protagonist, you know? Yeah, it makes sense actually, Doc. No, it does make sense. I didn't realise it was such a subreddit. Really, so that's interesting, Castle. So you're a bit like me. So Watch Dogs 1. I mean, I'll be honest. I really liked Watch Dogs 1. I did really like Watch Dogs 1. I thought it was a fascinating open world game. Really cleverly done. Added something different to open world games with cars, vehicles, and a cityscape. But I just didn't like the character, unfortunately. But I much preferred him, to be fair, as much as I thought he was a bit of a dick. Way preferred him to what I saw in Watch Dogs 2. I'm not a hipster. You're more of a hipster than me with your fucking robe, mate. So let's not go there today. Oh Lord, Sadie. How is the robe, sir? Has your manservant cleaned it adequately this morning? Lord, what do they call the lords in Scotland? Knobs, obviously, but what's the name for a lord in Scotland? They've got to have some sort of Highland Scottish fucking garble, ain't they? It's an M&S robe. Posh bastard. A laird, is that what it is? A laird. A laird. Laird Sadie. Lardy Sadie. A Scottish laird. They do talk some bollocks up north, don't they? Eh? What a load of cop. So what's the plans for you then, Iceberg? You reckon you might go for a bit of cheeky Valhalla? Does anyone know what Rad Brads or what they were running on? Have they actually confirmed? Because I mean, there were Xbox prompts, but it doesn't mean to say it wasn't the PC version. So I honestly don't know what platform was being showcased in Rad Brad's footage. I'm so tempted just to ditch the PC for next generation outside of games like this, to be honest. And I think I would just have so much more fun just having console games and going back to building up a collection. I know I'd be so much more diverse in the games that I play as well. I really have pretty much had it with PC gaming, to be honest. Just getting ludicrously expensive for no additional enjoyment. In fact, I could even say in my personal circumstance, reduced enjoyment, to be honest. And what would Advena be? As the Lord and the Lady? You got the Laird and the Lardy. Is it the Laird and the Lardy? The Lord and the Lady. That sounds a bit of Scottish bollocks, doesn't it? I bet I'm not far off there, right? The Laird and the Laird and Lardy. The Laird and Lardy. Laird Sadie and Lardy Advena. Oh, dearie me. I'm going to get in some fucking trouble today, I'll tell you. She would be the boss. Don't complicate it, Grub. Just call her the boss. Well, that's not too bad. Look, 6,700. Maybe I'm wrong, Gaz. Maybe it isn't a case of having less per node. I don't know. A wench. I watched a bit more Bill Burr yesterday, just very briefly. I'll tell you what, that dude is a funny fudger. I have a cheeky feeling about Cyberpunk. I will go for Assassin's Creed. And wait for Cyberpunk reviews and some real gameplays. Yeah, I mean, I'm confident. I mean, I'm not gonna be. I'm not hesitant at all that I will love Cyberpunk, and that's me saying that knowing I'm not a big fan of the Cyberpunk genre. It's never been something that I felt has been done in a manner that conforms to what I enjoy within that genre. But I have a feeling CD Projekt Red will not only surpass any expectations I've got, but they may very well entice me into trying more games in that particular genre, perhaps. Although, you know, we'll see. We'll see. The lad and the laddie. The lad and the laddie. God damn it. I suppose it's night time. We might as well get another match. I think we managed to call a bluff on the knob in chat earlier. I think we did, didn't we? I think they knew they were up against the brick wall there. Monday morning. We haven't got time for that sort of shenanigans, have we? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Microsoft do reveal as part of their June conference, whatever they're calling it. Same with Sony. I mean, what are we now? Oh, Jesus Christ, we're mid-July. Jesus Christ. I tell you what, July is just vanishing, isn't it? Bloody hell. I'm going to be honest, Serdi, with that. I don't think Cyberpunk's going to be a game for you, dude. In the same way that you didn't like GTA. It's not non-stop action, dude, which seems to be the thing you tend to go for, isn't it? I'd be very surprised if you like Cyberpunk, dude. I really would. I mean, I hope you do, mate. I really do hope it's something outside of the norm for you. But I think Cyberpunk's going to be a lot of NPC dialogue, a lot of driving around, a lot of exploration, a lot of the brain dance minigame, sleuth detective work. And I think as much as combat's going to be a huge part of it, just like it is in GTA, it's not everything, you know? It'll be like a general rolling story with big heavy segments of gunplay. I personally, from what, you know, I'm not saying I don't know exactly what you like, Sadie, but, you know, we've had many discussions about what it is you do like in a video game. And, you know, I couldn't believe you didn't like GTA. That goes to show how little I understood at that point, Sadie. So to me, it's like, you know, surely GTA is high-octane action, 24/7, pedal to the metal. But it was the driving around, wasn't it, that you didn't like? You didn't like that get constant, I suppose, more passive element. Even though, you know, even though driving's fun. You'll be playing on the console so you can max on your recline, a big difference from PC. So what about GTA then? I mean, are you telling me that you might enjoy GTA sitting down? Because that's not something we discussed last time we had a chat about this. Oh, fuck driving, you need a chauffeur. Oh, right. I mean, I don't think there'll be as much driving in Cyberpunk as GTA. I mean, it's called Grand Theft Auto, right? I mean, I can't imagine there's going to be as much driving around in Cyberpunk, but I still think there's going to be a lot of other downtime. You know, Brain Dance, for example, is clearly a huge part of their game. I hope you like it, dude. I hope you know, you play a lot of your Borderlands, your Armour over the years, haven't you? You're right, Unwish Jack, how you doing, sir? I still think you'd like Destiny, to be honest, Serdy. I really do. I think if you could get somebody to sort of play alongside you with it, going right back to the start, take your time with it. I think there's quite an adventure there, to be honest. Yeah, it could be, Serdy. Yeah, side missions, Rubber Dot, you got it. Yeah. See, I don't care whether it's a side mission or a main mission. It all blurs into the same thing for me 9 times out of 10. As long as the world's interesting, I really don't care. As long as I feel like I'm somehow connected to that world, I'm a very happy open world gamer most of the time. I wouldn't bother with Destiny 1, to be honest, Serdy. I really wouldn't, mate. I honestly can't think for 1 minute why you'd want to play Destiny 1 over Destiny 2. Don't forget, Destiny 2 is free anyway, Serdy. You don't even need to pay for it. And Destiny 2 is by far the superior game from what I've seen. I just wouldn't even bother beating Destiny 1 up, mate. I really wouldn't. It doesn't even continue in terms of your character progression or anything like that. At best, you're going to get a little bit of the lore, but most of the lore in Destiny 1 was outside of the game anyway. I mean, if you really, really love Destiny 2, you might think about going back and playing Destiny 1, but I can't imagine that being a thing. Yeah, 2's free on Steam. You can just download it right now, mate. I mean, you can't play the whole game. There are expansion, you know, the current expansion and the future expansion later this year that you will ultimately have to pay for. But you can go and literally play Destiny 2 in the same... Even if I bought Destiny 2 latest expansion, Serdy, you could buy the free version. I could have the paid version, which gives me more up-to-date content, but only at the end game. I'd still be playing exactly the same game as you'd download from Steam, mate. So if you and I both went to play it today, and I'd got the latest All Singing Dancing Super Expansion Pack, and you only had the free version, we would still be playing the exact same game, you know, until we get to that level where the expansion kicks in, if you like. Yeah, that's right, Rubber Dub. Yeah, I remember someone else, we had a bit of a chat about this the other day. Because don't forget, I know very little about Destiny other than what we've spoken about on stream, and specifically that point there, Sadie, about it being free on Steam, etc., and whether or not, you know, there is a difference between someone playing the paid version alongside somebody playing the free version. Right. I seem to feel like this is like I'm slowly shrinking down. I mean, there is still lead here. Get this out, and then I think I will go and smelt this down. That'll give us the buckshot for the rest of today. Easy, won't it? When's the next horde? 105, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, 105, I think. I've got some time, Sadie, and I'm going to be honest, right now is a nightmare. So I'd love to play a bit of Destiny 2, mate. I'll guys boot it up together if you fancy it, but I know tomorrow and we've got Ghost of Tsushima coming up. Time is a massive pain in the ass at a minute, mate. Well, it's been a pain in the ass for fucking months, let's be honest. How do I get out? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a long way. It's a long way, bro. 105. Cheers, Shades. See, me maths is working today, Shades. You know how I did that? I took 70, and then I worked out 35 from that. That's how my 7 times table works. I couldn't actually divide, like, you know, from 103 upwards down. I had to go, okay, well, I know 70 is done. So count from there. It's weird, isn't it? Best thing on Destiny 2, when you start, it shows you your Diablo 1 achievement, pictures of your raid group when you first time did a raid. You almost cried because Diablo 1 was like my second life and people I played with were like family. Do you still have them? You know, do you still play with the same group? Do you, Iceberg? It's really weird because my keyboard's all stripped down, so it's basically just like the, I don't know, is it, what do they call it, the PCB or whatever it is? Just with a wire, and it's like really weird. It's so strange. It actually looks really cool. Wooden ladders. Let's make about 8 of those, I think. Not sure if these are supported on that back. Should be okay, shouldn't we? Oh, really? Oh, really, really, really? Really, 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 really. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So what did you think about Destiny 2 then, Iceberg? Did you, have you played the living bejesus out of that as well, have you? Or... The same way you do it, Shade, yeah. It's 7 times table has always been the 1. That's all. It used to be the 8 times table. But my dad sat me down. I remember at the, you know what I was saying about the water damage table, the dining table? I remember my dad sat me down and we absolutely hammered out the 8 times table for a few days. And that, I'm a bit better with that. But that was always my nemesis, the 8 times. I lie down way too much, so having a PC to play games pushes me to sit. One of the reasons I flip-flopped over the PlayStation 4 was... Oh, I see, Sadie. So that's interesting, you see. Now, that is really interesting. So, although technically you're more comfortable with the console and the big screen, you actually aren't such a fan necessarily of that because it means you're constantly in a more prone position and you're looking for incentives to be getting up and about and sitting a bit more upright, yeah? Got you. Got you. Again, I didn't actually realise that, but interesting point. The story's always been weak. You need glimmer cards or watch My Name is Biff YouTube channel for the story stuff. Yeah, it's like I said. To be honest, mate, there's very few games that I only play for the story. It's like The Last of Us 2. It's got, you know, it's got a story. Whatever you want to make of it, you know, ultimately, it didn't matter anyway. I mean, I loved it because I thought the story was brilliant. So it was like the icing on the cake. And, you know, I did want to see what happened. But I loved the day-to-day technical prowess of the game. I love the gameplay. I love the visuals. You know, I just lost myself in the world. You know, I think it's a long. There's very few games like that. Every other game, you know, the story just feels like a little bit of. It's even like The Witcher 3. I'm sure The Witcher 3's got a fantastic story, and you know, I was enjoying what I've seen of it, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I just enjoyed the gameplay. It could have had a terrible story, and I would still have been enjoying the game, to be honest with you. Right, let's throw that. Oh, no, that doesn't go in there, does it? So that's all going... Oh, gosh, we've got a right old Jimmy Flopsy going on here, haven't we? So that's going to go, that's going to go, that's going to go. I can go and put that in for the jars, because we need jars. And why do I need jars all of a sudden? Oh, for Molotovs. Ah, yes, good call. Let's go and put these in where they've all got married or got kids. And my honest opinion of Destiny 2 was it's a bit dog poop and a huge scam when it came out. Well, this is the thing, Iceberg. We've got to stop living in the past on that one. They're no longer Activision Blizzard. So all these negative opinions around the game and scams and all that kind of stuff. Well, we need to forget about that and think of Destiny as being Destiny and not the old Destiny. I keep hearing people bringing in the luggage of the original release. You know, the game's fucking free now. No one's got any excuse not to give it a go and have a new opinion, have they? Oh, got that, we got that. What else do we need? Stone. So if I take that and that, we can mix up a little bit more stone, can't we? I'm quite tempted to give it a go, and I've been saying it for a long time. I've actually beat it up Destiny 2 a couple of times, and instantly just fell in love with the gameplay. It just feels so damn good, and I've always said that about Bungie. Whatever you say about that company, you know, under the umbrella of Activision Blizzard or not, there is something that they just nail about how their games feel as a first-person shooter that I quite often feel that I don't get from other The only other company that I felt, and they approached the whole first-person shooter genre very differently, was Guerrilla Games, and I loved the sense of weight, that heavy sort of lumbering momentum that everything had in Killzone. Loved it. And as much as I do not like Halo, I've never liked the Halo franchise outside of the first game, but I love the gameplay. It's just that I'm not a fan, very subjective element. I do not like the antagonists in Halo. I love Master Chief, I love the Warthog, I love everything about that, absolute Cortana, I love that side of the game. But I find the alien enemies, group them into whatever categories you want, I just find them ugly as fucking sin. I can't stand them. So, and thus I don't play Halo, because I don't have fun killing the bad guys. Whereas you give me a Hellghast to shoot in Killzone, and I will kill those bastards all day, every day. I just love the design of them, and the way they interact with bullet shots. You shoot a Hellghast in the knee, and that bastard's falling to his knee. Love it. Freaking love it, mate. Right, we'll leave all that on there. Leave that bullet burning for an hour. That's going to cover us with buckshot. Let's see how much we can make as of now. Very little. And clay's looking okay, and we've got plenty of clay back there. So that's looking damn tasty. So gunpowder's not too bad. We'll go and just make some more shotgun shells now, just to keep stocked up, so we've got some for the turrets on the Horde base. The transition from Diablo 1 to 2 when it showed you all the achievements with who you did them was a real moment. See, I didn't know anything about that. That sounds like really cool. So it's almost like a flashback of your career and friends and all that kind of stuff, was it? That sounds really cool. You had goosebumps. I suppose you'll all be very much looking forward to Destiny 3 then, because presumably if it's such an iconic part of that migration into the new version, they'll stick with it, will they? Sounds like a lot of you have got a similar commentary around that. Or at least some of you have. We'll drop that back on the bike. That can go back around there. They took all your money and gave me 20% from the whole product I paid. Yeah, but stop living in the past, mate. But put it away now. It's water under the bridge, bro. Whether or not you got burnt doesn't mean you can't go and enjoy it now, dude. If you enjoyed Destiny 1 so much and you made so many wonderful friends, maybe jump into Destiny 2 again, mate. Completely free. Whether or not you paid for it yourself. Who knows, mate? Don't worry about it. Things change. But don't hold a grudge. Blame Activision Blizzard if it makes you feel any better, and not Bungie. And now Bungie own the company, don't they? Don't cut your nose off to spite your face, sort of thing. Is I guess the ultimate summary when it comes to gaming. I know I have in the past. Don't think I'm not being a hypocrite here. I've had right freaking to-dos with some companies and their attitude around microtransactions over the years that I've gamed, but things change, and I think Bungie isn't the Bungie they were under Activision. So give it a go, dude. Give it a go. Come and play with Sadie and I. We'll have a Destiny crew, mate. We'll never get out of the first fucking level, Iceberg. What are we making? Shotgun shells. 354. Let's do it. No Destiny 3. Well, that's the exact opposite of what we were told yesterday. So someone's getting crossed wires. Apparently Destiny 3 is scheduled for around 2022 after the current cycle is done. And I'm going to be honest, anyone who reckons Destiny 3 isn't coming's probably completely batshit insane. I can't possibly imagine a world where Destiny 3 won't be a thing. They seem to be implying that Destiny 2 remains viable for the next 2 to 3 years, and it all makes perfect financial sense as well, because it kind of, if you think about it, it ties in with a 2-year install base increase for the next generation of consoles, and I'd be very surprised if that's exactly the case from what I heard in people in the know yesterday. Right, throw that in there, throw those in there. Throw that in the corner, I guess. I can go back downstairs. Yeah, well, that's what they were saying yesterday. That's very much the I can't remember, the rolling content over the next 2 years, and then obviously at some point, I suppose. I mean, whether or not they call it Destiny 3, but it will be a rebirth of the franchise, I suppose, with new technology available on new consoles. It'll be I guess hardware will have moved forward, so why not take advantage of it? Let's go and throw this on the mini bike. You can have as many shotty shells as you want, because that's all I need now. Shotgun shells, millions of them. So we'll throw that in there, throw that up there. Let's go to the... Oh, the trader's nowhere near open, is he? I suppose we could go and sell that afterwards. We could go and do the tier 5 now, right? So if I go and pop the coffee back... In fact, I'll tell you what we could do. We could actually leave some coffee on there for when we go mining, couldn't we? That's like my mining vehicle. So I think we have everything we need, right? This should have plaster casts and things on it. Yes, it has. It's only 389 kilometers away, meters away, but look at hell, 380 kilometers would be a bit much, wouldn't it? Again, I disagree though, Rafe. You know, again, I'm not saying whether anyone's right or wrong. The problem is by creating an MMO environment, it makes it very hard for new players to come into the fold, and that's very much why Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 transition occurred. It's nothing to do with whether or not people like it. It's about the ability for a game company to click the reset button to bring everybody back down to the same level so that people feel like, oh, you know, I've never played Destiny, but there's no point because everyone's a higher level than me. Oh, you know, I'm going to be so far behind. That's a player's way of thinking about it. Oh, you know, oh, I don't want to lose all my stuff. You know, that really upsets me. That's bullshit. You're not the person making the game or making the money. The developers want that reset button. They love the reset button because it brings people into the fold that otherwise would avoid it like the plague because of the fear of missing out, which is a huge psychological issue for a consumer to get over when they come into a new and long-standing existing franchise. There will be a Destiny 3. There will be a Destiny 3. It might be masqueraded as something else, but there will be. There will be a big reset. There has to be. Seeing how many shots I was going to take. It's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, I mean, they've already said. I mean, from what I understand from yesterday's conversation, Rive, it's 2 years away. At least 2022 at the earliest, which gives them plenty of time to, you know, do what they need to do with Destiny 2. So I don't want to get him over in case he hit the car. There'd been a boom there. By chance playing anything with that small military camp near you on the land it's on? I'm not, but it is very close to my home base. What was the thoughts, mate? But yeah, I mean, do whatever you want, dude. I'd rather not have a blot on the landscape near it, though, Kratel. What are we doing here? I've already triggered it. So let's go in. Bang, 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 and bang. Let's go. I'm quite tempted to get into Destiny, actually. I might actually reinstall it over the coming week. I'm playing with the controller as well. It's okay. Oh, hang on. Is the cross-platform play with Destiny 2? Can I play with Xbox players? Shit, I never thought about that. Can PC play with Xbox? You right, Hog's Breath? How you doing, bro? You're set. Oh, is that what are the 3 classes called? I was talking about these yesterday. What are the 3 classes in Destiny? I played as like the ranger guys. I thought of him. He had like the cloak, and I think his special was like a pistol. I don't know, like a twirly-whirly magnum gun that like did a shitload of damage. Is it Titan Ranger? I always fancied playing the Titan, to be honest, but I always felt like that was the one that everybody else was going to choose, so I thought I'd try something a bit different, you see, when I played Destiny 1. Warlock, that was it, the Warlock. And it was the Hunter, was it? So I played, so Titan, Hunter, Warlock. Cool. And in Diablo 2, you need a fire team to do most of the stuff, quest raids. See, that's perfect for me. That's exactly what I'd love out of a first person, like Rave says, MMO light game. That's perfect for me, mate. That's what I love. You know, you can play it solo. You know, doing a bit of farming, grinding, leveling. I could jump in with Sadie on the odd night I can get on. You know, if he you know, so kind as to honour me with his companionship. But then later on to actually, you know, do the really hardcore content, we have to have a little proper fire group together. I think that's perfect. I love that. Have like a regular Sunday afternoon Destiny raid session. Same with World of Warcraft. That's what I always wanted to do in World of Warcraft. thing is just lethal, man. Just absolutely freaking lethal. It just doesn't care, does it? This is just a behemoth. Whoa. Just the greatest gun in any video game ever, really. And this is a tier 2, unpimped out and unparked into. It is absolutely beast mode. Shall I bring my iron axe with us? I don't think it would hurt, would it? Because I forgot to make myself that, or ask Missy or someone to make me a tier 6, didn't I? Because I accidentally... Oh, shit, I haven't brought it. Okay. Forget that then. God damn it. Boom. See, the other thing that's awesome about Destiny, over, say, something like Borderlands, for me, is because we know it's got content coming. And I mean significant content continues to come out all the time as part of that rollout, even through to 2022. And let's be honest, Bungie are a massive company. You know, and completely autonomous now since the break with Activision Blizzard. So if you start playing Destiny, you know you've got a game. You know, this game's going nowhere for at least 2+ years. In the same way, there's a comfort to playing World of Warcraft over certain other free-to-play MMOs, where you're always thinking, like, God almighty, they're going to pull the fucking plug on the server at some point. But there's kind of a safety net, isn't there, almost? Which is most like a shard, I'd say the Titan, right? Yeah. You have Destiny 2, but you've never played it yet. I've literally played it for 30 minutes, Shades. And honestly, I can straight up say within that 30 minutes, I fell in love with the game. It's ridiculous. And normally I would never say that, especially not on stream. It's such a silly thing to say. But honestly, it's beautiful. Even with the shittest of the shittest weapons, I was just in love with the game, mate. It just, it's so cool. It's so beautiful and it plays so smoothly. Bungie just know how to make a game feel good. You know, you take firing in this game and you go and play fucking Destiny 2 and you realise that all first-person shooters are not made equal, right? There's a dose of magic in Bungie games. It's like I was saying about Halo. I cannot stand Halo purely for subjective reasons around the art style of the aliens. You know, I've got so many games to choose from. I can afford to be picky, right? I chose to prefer my Killzone instead of my Halo games. Yeah, it doesn't mean to say it's a bad game. It just wasn't for me. But yeah. Right, let's go in. Rage 2. Yeah, Rage 2. I mean, I loved the first Rage. I really liked the first Rage, and most people didn't. I thought it was an excellent game. Rage 2 I never played for rather bizarre, reasons, but I saw James play a little bit of it. I think it looks like a pretty fun game. Again, just not for me though. I don't know, it lost the magic of Rage 1. I honestly couldn't sit here and tell you why I felt that way, but that's just the way I sort of perceived it, I suppose. It looks like a fun open world game. I see someone in chat mention repetition, which I think is fairly standard for open world shooter games, to be honest. I don't think it's any more repetitive than, say, Mad Max was, or by Avalanche Studios. That was a lot of zombies. That was a lot of zombies. A hell of a lot of zombies. Not gonna lie. Ooh. That was a lot of Mr. and Mrs. Z's. Do you think not? We've got one out there. Look. take a bit of killing, don't they? Does it have multiplayer? What, Destiny? Destiny is pretty much designed to be a cooperative game, mate. I mean, I'm sure you could do a lot of the content solo if you so wished, in the same way you can Borderlands. There'd be nothing stopping you, but there is going to be some content which is very much designed around cooperative play, as we were saying earlier. But I think it's designed to be most fun played with small cooperative groups of friends, isn't it? But very much like a lot of games these days. But there are the equivalent of raids, aren't there? Where you probably need a fairly communicative small group of friends to do the content realistically well. I think that'll be a fair assessment, won't it? Yeah, exactly, but this is what I'm saying. You know, if you were to get into Destiny 2, you've got just so much content in front of you, and if you like shooting things, I mean, you know, it's like having Borderlands, but forever. I mean, it really is an insanely robust game, isn't it, in terms of content? And like I said, then content it's not like content is you know, you don't just sit there and say there's a lot of content right now. There's a lot of content still to come and in the making and being released on a regular basis. I mean, call it what you will. You know, a lot of people ain't gonna like Destiny. But I don't think you can not say you know, for a free game on Steam, for a large percentage of the content, I don't think you can really knock it, can you? Oh gosh, I didn't realise I've not reloaded. Very naughty, bro. Is Rage 2 multiplayer? Not that I know of, mate. No, not that I know of. I think Rage, first Rage was definitely single player only. Escape from Tarkov, your favourite gun shooting? Really? I've never played it, mate, so I haven't really got a point of reference for that. Is it? Do you mean as in how it feels to shoot Hog Spray? The general, just the general vibe of interacting with the game itself. Oh, bad shot. In fact, bad two shots. To be fair. Get these. Where do we install it? PC or console? On what do you mean? So hang on. Sorry, quick question. So can you play crossplay Destiny 2? Just a quick question. So I mean, can Xbox play with PC? You know, I'm sure Xbox with PlayStation's probably very unlikely. Sorry if anyone answered that. No crossplay. Okay, cheers. I suppose that's a tricky one for me, because it's the kind of game that I would love to play on next-gen consoles. I suppose if you play it on PC, you can't account migrate. What about cross-platform saves? Is that a thing? So can I take my PC save to my Xbox and Xbox to PC, etc.? Oh, that's God, I can't wait. Honestly, as much as I really would love to see cross-platform, I really couldn't give a fuck. What I'd really like is cross-platform saves, so that I can play on, you know, I can play, say, with my brother on Xbox, and then turn on my PC, upload my save game data, 30 seconds, 2 seconds, whatever, cloud saving, and then go and play, say, with Iceberg on the PC, for example. You know, cross-platform saves need to be a thing, because then it gets away with it removes all the issues around mouse and keyboard versus controller and all the other networking issues. Just give me cross-platform saves, man. I love it. Some games have allowed that. I think, what was it? I can't remember which game it was. You can play. I can sit there and play it on the console, and then just migrate it over to my. I can't remember which game was that. There's cross-save, but cross-play isn't expected. So there is cross-platform saves. Well, and it's not just a one-off like GTA. So, for example, GTA, you put it on the PlayStation 3, and then you migrated your save to PlayStation 4, not a problem. But then if you migrated your PlayStation 4 account to PC, that locked the account to PC. Are you actually telling me? I just want to get this absolutely 100% set in stone, right? I could sit here right now with Destiny 2 on my PC, playing with my Titan, yeah? Turn it off. Boot up my Xbox One Series X, you know, in the future, and play that exact same character with my brother. I see you just said no, but you said no, but then followed it up. Yeah, okay. Hang on. And not only that, hang on, let me add in. So that's a yes. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That is a game changer, mate. Oh my god. I need to seriously look into this game. Here's another question. The answer to this is potentially going to blow my mind. Can I sit here today on my Steam account, play Destiny 2. Then this evening, play with my brother on the Xbox Series X, which I own, with the same character. And then later on that evening, could I then play on my PlayStation 4? I could actually have the same thing playable on PC, PlayStation 4, and Xbox. Holy fuck. Holy shit. This is the game I've been waiting for all my life. Why did I not know about this? That means I don't have to... Oh my god. That means I don't have to have segregated friends depending on the... Holy shit. We're about to become a Destiny 2 stream. Oh my lord. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my giddy aunt. Thank you so much everyone in chat for clarifying that. So sorry if it sounds like I'm being very, very, very specific here, but I didn't want to get my hopes up. That is amazing, mate. Holy wow. Bring it on, mate. Inject it into my veins, dude. That is so cool. It's a really simple thing as well. I mean, do you just log out and just log back in? You don't have to like wait for it. It's all linked through your Bungie account, like you're saying then. That is so cool. It's about time a company actually embraced this. That's fucking amazing. You can't do that in Borderlands, right? This is what I find it in Borderlands. That is insane. Honestly, I'm so excited. I'm just like legit so excited by that. I'm installing it this week. It's happening, mate. Fuck me. Destiny Grumbodian raid squads. Holy crap. Does that mean you're going to get it on PlayStation 4? Well, how does it work on... Here's a question then, right? Here's another question. So Destiny 2, I go to Steam, I download it, it's free. Obviously, I can't play the latest expansion and the upcoming expansions without handing over money, right? Is it like 1 or 2 expansions worth that I wouldn't get for free? Can you do the same thing on PlayStation 4? Is it free to play in the same way as it is on Steam? You know, limited content up to a certain point in the expansion hierarchy on the consoles as well? Or is that like a Steam incentive to get you in there? I know not. It's mad, isn't it, mate? That's freaking amazing. The only reason it wasn't about before was that there was PlayStation 4 exclusive maps, strikes, and exotics. The deal ended, so the same content is on all platforms. Right. You have to connect a PlayStation Network account, Microsoft, and set to Bungie, and you're good to go. Makes total sense. Perfect. Mind-blowing. Agreed. You're free to play on all consoles, PC for the new light game. Fucking hell, dude. So, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Because I tend to own most of the consoles, whereas a lot of my friends are either only console or only PC. So it becomes a game I can just pop on a Saturday afternoon or a Sunday afternoon. You know, back when the rugby's on and all the rest of it. Oh, that's just fucking madness balls. Oh, wow. And maybe in the future, cross-platform play. I like it. I couldn't give a shit about cross-platform play, to be honest. As long as it's got cross-platform saves, that's good enough for the time being. I understand cross-platform play is far more complicated than gamers would like it to be. You know, hopefully we will get there, but give me cross-platform saves in the intermediary, and I'm a happy chappy, mate. Especially of a game of that caliber and that amount of content. It's free on the PlayStation Store. Thanks for checking it out, Chris. Thank you, mate. Top banana. I'm sitting here proper mind blown. Like seriously mind blown right now. I feel like this is like a bit of a dream, to be honest. Don't work for Bungie Rave. We should get a commission here after all this today. Crazy. Pew pew pew. So I can play a Space Ranger. Things just keep getting better in life, I tell you. If I'd known this at the start of lockdown, would have been in trouble. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot, mate. I was going to say, that wasn't a bad shot either. The only issue is the expansions don't transfer between consoles. So if you own the Forsaken expansion on PlayStation 4, you can't play it on PC. So you'd have to sort of almost double dip. I can get that, and to be honest, mate, the thing is, it doesn't really bother me at this stage. I mean, that's unfortunate, but you know, I get it. You know, you can't ask for everything in life. I mean, the fact that I'm even this excited about having cross-platform saves is good enough for me. But, you know, look, I'm not even at the point where, you know, if I like the game long-term, I can play it for free, though, with my friends and family members, you know, for free. And see if I like it. And I get to experience it with all those different people with no additional expenditure. You know, if I decide I've fallen in love with a game, and you know, I don't mind paying the price again to play with a friend. You know, it'd be me having to double dip, not them. So, yeah, you know, all right, people, oh, it's not fair, you know, I just want to buy the game once and play it on everything. Tough. That ain't fucking life, mate. So, yeah, you know, it's not ideal, but it's better than what I knew at the start of today, so. Like I said, most of my friends would only have to buy it once because they only play on console, if that makes sense. And let's be honest, I'm unlikely to buy it on 2 consoles. You know, next generation, I'm not going to be sitting here with a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox One Series X. Or whatever they're fucking calling it. Did I say I'd got an Xbox One Series X? And what I meant to say, I'd got an Xbox One X, not an Xbox One Series X. Series X is the upcoming, isn't it? God, Microsoft are shit with their names. They're almost as bad as Nintendo in their Wii's and Wii U's and DS2 XL, Triple L, large donga size freaking handhelds. The Xbox One Series X, what an absolute shambling train wreck of a name for a console. PlayStation 5. What's that? It's the one after the PlayStation 4. Fucking genius, mate. Fucking genius. 10 out of 10, mate. 10 out of 10. Honestly, Microsoft are a bunch of dickheads. They really are. There we go. Boom, ticky, ticky, boom. Boom, ticky, ticky, boom. God damn, this gun is a behemoth. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No way, Wentex. No way. Stop the fucking show, man. You're saying if you buy the PC expansion, they do cross over to both consoles? Is that a yay, Wenz? If I... Oh, no way, dude. So if I buy Destiny 2 Super Duper All Singing Mega Expansion Pack, however much that is, I can play it... I can take my save and play it on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox. That is... I'll tell you what, mate. Fucking Bungie. I'll tell you what, I bow. I'm sitting, I'm bowing. I am literally hands in the fucking air bowing. That is amazing, mate. That is absolutely incredible. God damn it, dude. Thanks for that, Wentex. I am sitting here utterly shell-shocked that the gaming industry has a company like Bungie that are doing something like that for a game of that size and caliber. You know, whether you love it or hate it, the point is that is in my wildest dreams, I'm literally just sat here for 10 minutes saying about, you know, I get it. They got to make the money, you know. Well, why should you get it all free? That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Warframe would be the same. I'm not a fan of Warframe. I can't seem to get into Warframe. I think I would like it if it wasn't... I don't know. I don't know. Not such a big... Yeah. I think if I had a choice between playing Warframe and Destiny 2, I know which one I'd be fucking playing. But I think I would like Warframe. Pretty sure I would. Wonder if they are. That's an interesting one. I wonder if that will change if Tencent buy them out. I wonder if there'll be a bit more penny pinching going on. God, that is freaking amazing, mate. That's it. Destiny 2 game. How big's the download for Destiny 2? It's not. I've actually had it installed twice now. I always get rid of it to clear some room. I'm a bit of a manic house cleaner. Even though I don't necessarily need the room on my SSDs. Like, so sometimes I just go and purge everything just to keep it all nice and tidy. How you doing, Dayhawk? How's things your end, bro? Yeah, I'm a bit beyond cobblestone knots, but yeah, you're right. Those pallets are worth their weights in... Mind you, you wouldn't be doing a tier 5 at the start of the game, would you, to be fair? Not exactly the easiest pickings, is it? I think we'll go for the same tactic as we went for last time, actually. Let's drop you in, like, there. That will, oh, hang on, is that not loaded? Oh, I swear I loaded that. At 93 gigas, it's not even that big, actually. Holy shit, dude. I could be a space ranger and play with everybody. Oh, thank you so much, Wentex. Seriously, bro. I can't thank you enough for that, mate. That's really cool. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try something. We're going to try... Because I don't think you can wake up sleepers with stones, can you? No, you can't. So shall we try... See what happens. What I wouldn't do for that red laser sight on this guy right now. Here we go. That's so cool. Love the new fire effects, man. Look at that. Easy, bloody peasy, mate. God damn it, dudes. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's have a look. There's a lot of drama coming out about Bungie and Destiny. Seems that Activision really messed them about. Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? I take it none of this was the case back before Bungie bought themselves back out then, no? Thank you, Wentex. Thank you very much, bro. Is that how to do the account purchase and things, and just make sure you don't diddle yourself? Is it? Why is that not working? Why is this not working? Is it because Timmy the Turret's... Where's Timmy the Turret gone? Where's Timmy the Turret? Oh. Guys? Oh, it's because it's broken. Oh, sorry. He needs a repair. That's why. My bad. Sorry. I was thinking he wasn't working because I'd already got a turret deployed. My bad. I thought something was a bit off there. Let's see how this works. Hit 97 in Path of Exile. Oh, you're getting there. I think it's 91. Level 100 is the max. I seem to remember you saying, Dayhawk. Let's throw those back up there. Right, okay, brilliant. All is looking good, sir. All is looking good. Do with that tier 6 axe, can I? Is it a guide for complete idiots? For me, by the way, not Grub. Well, I suppose you don't. I mean, at that point, you don't need to worry, though, do you, Sadie? I mean, none of us needs to be too stressed. I mean, if we were to pick it up anyway, I suppose it's free on Steam. See if you even like the game, you know. Might not be for everyone, you know what I'm saying? I've just always really liked the aesthetics and the lore, what little I knew of it from Destiny 1. Always just felt like they've got a really fun sort of sci-fi franchise, and it's a genre that tends to be a sticking point with me. I'm quite picky about my sci-fi aesthetics. I find a lot of games don't get it right. I've always quite liked the gentle humour within Destiny as well. Always felt like they've... as much as it can be seen as a pretty serious game at times, they do seem to have a lot of tongue-in-cheek moments with their cutscenes and things. And like I actually spent, before Destiny 1 came out, I read like so much about the different alien races, if you will, before it came out. I was absolutely fascinated by it. I'm sure there's so much more now. I can't even remember. Like the story of Destiny 1. It'd be wonderful to go back and watch a recap of it all. You alright, badass? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? Never seen 1 minute. Think of Destiny. I know. Look, people bear in mind that we're just trying to oversimplify this, but think of Destiny 2 as being a non-shit Borderlands. Oh dear me. Sometimes I even make myself laugh. Yeah. They just think of Destiny 2 as being Borderlands, but not shit. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, badass. How are you keeping, my friend? How's life over there? The lore of Destiny is crazy. You love it. Yeah, I must admit, I can't, because a lot of the lore was outside of the game, wasn't it? That was one thing I didn't like about Destiny 1 was in order to go and find out about the history, the lore, the story, you couldn't really do it in game. There was no like I don't know, big companion lore bestiary style thing back when I played it on the PlayStation 4. I don't know if Destiny 2's kind of addressed that. Because, oh, 583 paper. Glorious, man. There was an amazing lore entry where one of the enemies were commenting on the players dancing and doing tricks on sparrows. What are sparrows? Are sparrows those little like hover vehicles? Like the Star Wars hover bikes. Sparrows? No? Yes? Maybe? I seem to remember in Destiny 1 I had a hover bike and I was like, oh, this is so cool! And I had a spaceship, which was really just a loading screen, I seem to remember. That's about all I remember from Destiny 1. And then having some really cool aliens to shoot. Don't really need a potato. We'll leave the potato. A hover, is that what a sparrow is? Did I get that right? Holy shit, I'm not as stupid as I sound. So that's what they are, the sparrows. Nice. Do we still get the cube dude? What's the cube dude? That used to follow you around. I'm going to assume that's still a part of it, right? What's the little sentient AI thing? I thought that was really cool. I was going to say the shadow or ghost or something like that, wasn't it? I can't remember. Originally voiced by Peter Dinklage, and the whole internet exploding in anger. and they changed it, didn't they? I'm sure when I actually picked it up on the PlayStation 4 from having played the alpha, Peter Dinklage was a thing of history at that point. I think I'll take. I don't. Oh gosh, what don't I need? I suppose I don't need goldenrod, and I'd rather take the tier 6 brass knuckles should we, have a play with them at some point. Could you always read books for XP? Yeah, if you already know them. Yeah, I think you can. Oh, is that what you mean? Can you so if I use it again? I think so, mate, yeah. Better to scrap them, I think, for shotgun shells now. It's all about the shotgun shells, dude. I'll take a generator back, never hurts to. Definitely don't need any iron arrows, so I'll take a tier 3 because I think I've only got tier 2s at the minute, and I don't really need an anvil, so F you because I've already got one. Brilliant. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I will do grimy. Yeah, the paper. Every time I see dollar bills now, I think free paper. But to be honest, mate, I've got like how much paper have we got? About 8,000 paper. So I'll keep it as money for now, just in case we do need to convert. Dinklebot. Was that what people called it? The Dinklebot. It's the lighting in Destiny. Oh mate, the lighting in Destiny is so good. Claptrap. No, not Claptrap. Don't mention loading screens a little longer at the moment. Is that on the PlayStation 4, is it, Chris? Or is that just is that in but wait until the PlayStation 5 with that new SSD, Chris. Are you getting it, dude? Are you a PlayStation 5 pre-order, man? No fucks were given. Apart from my back to get acid all over me. Oh no! That's gonna be bad. That is gonna be fucking bad. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I have made a fucking terrible mistake, mate. Oh, we're going down. I ain't coming out of this, guy. No way am I getting out of that. I'm not going to be able to get the... Ooh, Jesus fuck. Oh shit, he's on me. Oh shit, my bad. I could have made it. Or if we... Oh my god, that's sick, dude. How the hell did I survive that? Holy... Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Holy shit! Kept it cool, kept it calm. Holy balls! That was bad when I fell down there, mate. Whoo! Jesus. Lucky Mike. Fucking arse. Shove it up your butt, mate. That was skill, dude. Fucking skill. Pure and simple, mate. Glorious. Glorious. Just managed to get the turret down to block that alley. Managed to get that other Molotov in there. Played the dummy run. Made a mistake with the dude coming up behind me, though. Should have turned faster. Yeah, exactly. The cop did one shot on him, so we got the pop. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't take the second shot. Looked pretty decent. I reckon he probably took out a good 7 or 8 of those there. Fucking perfectly played, mate. Very, very dangerous game to play. I don't know what I was trying to do. I think I was just trying to edge out to get a second shot on the Molotov and just slip down. I just thought, oh, that's bad. Glorious, mate. Glorious. Woo! Very close indeed. The best companion NPC in the game is the cow in Diablo 3 that grabs gold for you. You were a big fan of that, weren't you? I saw your comment on, what was it called, mate? Grim Dawn, Daxos, and I know exactly what you're saying, actually, dude. It's something that kind of struck me, but I actually really like the story elements, to be fair. Of Grim Dawn. I felt like I was almost playing I guess a role-playing game. More so than I guess the ARPG. You know, the RPG in the ARPG felt a bit more legit in Grim Dawn. Hang on, this isn't even the end, is it? We need to go and get the... We've still got a clear, so... Shall we play the bouncy game? Well, I can always fly the gyrocopter up for the loot, can I? Can't seem to jump onto that railing for some reason. Is there something above me? Oh, there was a point there. Where's that then? That looks like it's down on the other tower, doesn't it? Okay. What the fudge, dude? Oh, is that the... Oh, it's that room again. Really should have healed up, but I'm feeling reasonably confident after that. Right, let's get the hydration from taking that paracetamol. We'll take a food. Got a mild infection, but I'm not too worried. We'll hit a painkiller for a nice quick boost to the health. Bish bash bosh, job done. Let's get the fudge out of it. Cannot be beaten if you don't make silly mistakes with the auto shotgun. And even making a silly mistake there, you saw the power of it. Forgot about this room again. You don't give a crap about the story in most games. I'm there for the gameplay. Most dialogue lore, I just skip right through. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's why it kind of resonated with me what you said, because I think for most people, Daxos, when they, you know, when Grim Dawn's recommended to them, it's on the back of like, oh, you know, I've played Diablo, I've played Path of Exile, I've played Torchlight 2. You know, anybody recommend anything else? And it's always like, oh, Grim Dawn's one, you know, you've not mentioned. Have you played that? And I think it's a rough sell, because it's much more an element of the RPG than the A of the ARPG to me, Grim Dawn. So I get that's why I was saying, mate. I really understood where you were coming from there, because I know you've really enjoyed Diablo, haven't you? You really got into that, mate. I can understand why Grim Dawn's a bit of off the beaten track, really, because I think you only really get the best out of Grim Dawn when you embrace the story. It looks like it's quite intriguing. It also doesn't hold your hand like a lot of ARPGs do. As you said, Daxos, sometimes you just blah, 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 click, 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 click. Where am I going? I didn't read a single word of that. Where am I going? Oh, the big exclamation mark over there. You don't really get that in Grim Dawn. So sometimes Grim Dawn, you actually have to figure out what the hell you're doing, you know? Don't use the Augur, Mehi. Oh, Augur's shit, dude. Just ditch the Augur. Piece of crap, mate. It's too noisy. Repair kits. Fannying about, bounces all over the place. Just ditch it, just mine. Put some points in your mining. Don't worry about it. Wow, that was close to home. And I also would never carry an Augur with me for POI questing there. It's a bit of a waste of a slot, to be honest. You're there for loot, really, mate. Most of the POIs, you never need to break a block if you've done it properly. Apart from that room. There is loot on the roof, yeah. I'm just going to go and hand this in, I think. We can always go back, can't we? Not... I suppose... I mean, I'm trying to get tier 6. I think we'd be very lucky to get tier 6 from... In fact, I'll tell you what. Let me go and drop this off, and then we'll go and hit the roof. Might as well, right? Just on the off chance there is a tier 6 in the box. I was just thinking, I'm tier 6s, and tier 6s really are only from quests, aren't they? But that's not strictly speaking the case. We might get lucky. You just started a new seasonal character in D3. The game feels so I say it all the time, mate. I get all the diehards, you know, Path of Exile. You know, I get it. I understand why Path of Exile is fun. You know, I'll be the first to admit the game is a fantastic game. You know, I really do like Path of Exile. But every time I play it, all I want to do is play Diablo, mate. The second it's like wearing the ultimate pajamas. The pajamas that just like no other pair of pajamas in the entire universe have ever felt as comfortable and as beautifully just happy and I don't know, safe. And Diablo just encompasses that feeling. The second I turn on Diablo Ultimate Evil Edition, I just feel like I'm back, you know? Pillars of Path of Exile. I was going to say Pillars of Eternity there. Path of Exile is a great game when I'm playing it, and I do really enjoy playing it. But the second I turn back on Diablo, that's it for me. It so surpasses enjoyment factor. And it's subjective. You know, everyone's going to have, you know, some people are going to love Path of Exile, some people are going to hate Diablo, vice versa. But for me, Diablo is my home. Trum! Thank you for the 6 months, my friend. How are you, bro? How's things? I hope you're well. Why don't you use a shovel? Because I don't have a shovel, mate. Quite simple. One thing I want to say, Grum, all weapons are viable and fit different playstyles, and each weapon... No, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. You've just got a real bee in your bonnet, Smetanol. What's the matter with you, dude? Why have you turned into this, like, kind of strange character over recent days? You not even said good morning to me, mate. You've just come in here, all swinging, dancing about how you like the pistol. Don't worry about it, dude. The shotgun, whether or not you agree with me, mate, don't let it bother you, bro. The shotgun is fucking better than any other game in the game. It's just that simple. You don't need to justify it, dude. It's almost like you've got an agenda where you don't want to see the shotgun nerfed or something. You know what I mean? Don't let it bother you, dude. I don't understand why you've got a bee in your bonnet about it, mate. You're right, Smurl. You've got a right one up your ass about this one, bro. And I really don't understand what it is. It's just, like you said, just let bygones be bygones, mate. Don't need to stress about it. The shotgun is fucking better than any other weapon in the game for tier 3, 4, 5 questing. It can't be beaten, dude. Fact. Objectively. End of story. But it shouldn't be this good. You know, it's a video game. You can't say, oh, but shotgun is a really good game. It's really good, like, mate. It's a video game, dude. Video game. Don't get so stressed about it. Let it lie, bro. You wouldn't let it fucking lie, mate. Well, we'll put all this back. We'll chop that in there. What are we going to get rid of? We'll throw that in there. We've got a tier. I'll tell you what, we'll get rid of the tier 2, pop in the tier 3. We've got all that in there. We've got a load of tin food as well. In fact, I've just suddenly realised, do we even know where that... Was it this one? Not sure if it... We'll fly over. I'm sure we can figure it out from the air, can't we? It won't be difficult to get back to the roof. Right. We'll scroll... We've already got tier 6 knuckles. We'll get rid of some hunting knives. We don't need those, do we? I mean, to be fair, we don't need half of this. Throw that in there. Throw that and that in there. We'll also grab the vitamins, the aloe. We've got a nice generator bank should we decide to add those extra fidget spinners, which we were thinking about on the horde base. Throw that down there. We'll take that back to... Well, in fact, I'll tell you what. Go and see how the lead's doing. I'm not sure if it's been an hour yet, but... Throw that and that in there. Throw that back there. So that can go downstairs. That we'll put on the mini bike. Magnum shells and aloe. Now, was there anything else in the gyro? I think it was just a bit of meat, wasn't it? Let's have a look. I'm not even discussing it, Smatterno. I'm going to be I'm just going to stop discussing it with you, mate. I don't understand why you've got this massive bee in your bonnet about a shotgun, dude. Just don't use it. Do whatever you want, mate. Bored of talking about it, to be honest, mate. It is what it is. It's fucking amazing. It's so insanely OP compared to anything else. It will get a nerf, dude. I'm absolutely adamant it will get a nerf of some sort. You clearly don't think it needs one. I think it does. So we'll see. We'll see what the devs think, mate, and then we'll roll with the blows. Thank you for the follow, Kabors. Thank you for the follow. We'll throw the gunpowder in there. So that can go on the mini bike, and we'll take another flyover. Oh, is that? Oh, I thought that was I thought that was an air supply drop there. I think you are completely... the whole argument here... So I'd discuss it more, Smurnol, if you were actually listening to me. All day yesterday I was saying it doesn't matter. It's just fun. So it doesn't bother me. But here you are today saying, like, if it's fun, why does it matter? So there's no point carrying on the conversation, mate. Because you're not listening to me anyway, bro. so it's completely pointless. Literally all I said yesterday was it makes no difference. It's a fucking really, really, really fun weapon. Enjoy it while it lasts because it's going to get the shit nerfed out of it. But you seem to sort of selectively choose to hear what you want to hear, mate. You right, Pixie? How are you doing? What new skilled zombie would you add? I would add... to be honest, rather than saying one zombie that I'd add, right, I would add in... What I'd like to see is zombies with resistance. But the thing is, you've got to be careful with this comment because it could completely unbalance the game. So what you don't want to do is just... Is that where we were? No, that's not that one. That's another tier 5, isn't it? That must be the Shotgun Messiah. So we presumably were at that one. I'd like to see zombies that have... maybe specific weaknesses, but it couldn't really. You couldn't really add that to Horde Night. It would have to be maybe in specific POIs. Like, so say for example, I'd like to see like maybe the military zombies, like a specific, like maybe a more unique military zombie that pops up once in a while in military bases, but it's extremely resilient to say what I'd call ballistic ammo. So in order to really kill it, you've got to maybe use fire or something. We've got this wonderful box of tricks available to us now. And, we've got the fire arrows, we've got the Molotovs, all that kind of stuff. People were talking about some sort of like acid or something as well, maybe, that the players could use to corrode armor. So, I guess rather than just say like one new type of zombie that's a bit of a one-trick pony, I think I'd like to see them embrace zombie resilience, buffs, debuffs, that kind of stuff. I think that's what I'd like to see. We've spoken at quite considerable length over the years. Things like the hazmat zombie. If you notice, he's got like a little gas canister on his back. So it'd be really nice if you could get a clean shot on that maybe it would explode. Or, you know, so something along those lines. I don't really know. It's a tricky one because if you add too many unique zombies, the problem is you sort of then it gets to be an issue during Horde night. You don't want to be like having, you know, 35 different weapons to take on, you know, the 12 different types of zombies that you might be facing. It's very tricky balance, I think. How's it all going your end, Pixie? Did you have a nice weekend, mate? You alright, Scarface? Move that up there. There we go. Waiting on a new wardrobe. Oh, is it one you've got to build, Pixie? Is it a buildy day, or is it coming in as is? Is it time to spring clean the wardrobe? Is it? You're gonna get a new frock, Pixie. You're right, Bonus. How you doing? You still think they need to improve the AI? Do you agree, Grum? No, I don't. To be honest, I'm very fearful for changes with zombie AI. See, the problem is they are zombies, mate, and I mean, you say improve. What do you mean by improve AI? I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, are you talking about specifically pathing? Are you talking about avoidance of dangerous obstacles, specifically tied into pathing? Are you talking about general pathing from A to B? They already do a pretty good job of finding you. I mean, I can honestly say, right, I can go onto the roof of a tier 5, or near the roof of a tier 5. Pretty big, pretty complicated building, right? I can shoot a businessman that falls off the ledge and lands on the floor. That businessman will make his way back up to me. You know, before he wouldn't. He'd just sit there wailing on a wall you know, all day long. The problem is, if you start making zombies too smart, I start feeling like they're not zombies. I think they're mindless and stupid enough and at times erratic enough for me to have that suspension of disbelief that I like in a zombie game. So as much as I'd be willing to say, yes, I'd like to see AI improved, I'd really need to know what they're going to do. You know, I already think it's a bit strange that zombies do walk around spikes so wonderfully. I kind of like the idea of zombies mindlessly hitting spikes to some degree. I understand from a gameplay perspective where that became a broken mechanic and it just became 7 days to spike. I do get why they had to change it, but in some ways it kind of took away that illusion of mindlessness. Mindless, single, focal, just kill that a zombie has, you know? I guess the problem is so many people subscribe to different types of zombie mythology. I'm not necessarily a static Romero-style fan. I do love my World War Z and shambling, lurching zombies, my running zombies, my crowd zombies, you know, like World War Z has. I do like my shamblers, like Romero has, and The Walking Dead. I kind of like mindless zombies. I do like that. I think what I'd like to see is, rather than improving AI, if I could replace that with hordes. So in other words, if I could get this game optimized to have hundreds of zombies, all on the screen at the same time. It doesn't have to be hundreds, maybe 100 or 150 zombies. That would be what I'd rather have. In other words, a mindless wave that as a communal mass of human flesh, or zombie flesh in this case, actually poses a threat, rather than having advanced zombie AI. If you make zombies too smart, they just become bandits. You're not going to build it. The place I bought it from is going to build it for me. It's a slide wardrobe. Oh, so it comes all... Oh, literally, it's going to come in and you can put your clothes straight in it, Pixie. Nice, mate. Living the dream. No IKEA, mate. No screwdrivers and PVA glue. Oh, mate. There's a glitch right now where they don't attack open doors and they make it... So my argument there is bonus. Just don't fucking... Don't use that tactic then. You know what I'm saying? It's a video game, dude. If you don't like it, there's an easy way around. Just don't use the open door trick. There used to be a problem where you could use chairs. If you literally built a square of chairs, zombies couldn't get into it. They didn't know what to do with chairs. They saw them as an obstacle. They couldn't get past them, but they couldn't hit them. So my argument is it's not broken. Just don't fucking use it, you know? Work with the devs on it. There's always going to be something that's going to make the game broken. I was on the roof of a shotgun Messiah for Horde Night. I thought I'd be safe. I didn't stand a chance. Why? What happened? Because of vultures or? Yeah, Days Gone. Oh, same here, bonus. Days Gone. My favourite game of all time. It replaced Red Dead in the end, mate. Days Gone is my favourite. Or at the very least, the game of the generation for me. Days Gone. Fucking hell, dude. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Can't wait to play a remastered version. And God, bring on Days Gone 2, mate. I think I'd agree, Smetano. Yeah, I think that's. I'd say the same thing. I think the zombies sometimes do feel a little bit. Be nice if some of them did just wander into spikes. I mean, you could literally make a spike maze now, and the bastards would just walk through it. It's yeah, you know, it's subjective, isn't it? Depends on what mythology you want out of a zombie game. You'd like to see them rise from the ground in certain situations like Horde Night, and not just pop into existence. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Wentex? Yeah. Yeah. Erupting from the earth. Oh, we actually built it in the house, Pixie. Oh wow, I didn't know you. Oh, is that like from a specialist store then? So you actually go to a store, you buy it, and they actually bring it around and build it, or have you like bought it from a place and hired someone? That's really cool. So you can sit there with a nice vodka and coke, and look forward to putting all your shoes and dresses away, right, Pixie? What about Walking Dead type costumes where you can blend in with the zombies? Yeah, we were talking about, we mentioned this a few times now, Dying Light, where you can rub yourself in zombie viscera. So I think that'd be a really nice thing, that occasionally from a zombie loot bag you might get some. We used to describe it as all sorts, like you'd get a particular gland, some like cordyceps gland or brain gland or whatever it's going to be from some zombie loot. In the same way that bears drop the testosterone extract or whatever it is. And you could use that on the chem station to concoct a zombie viscera ointment. And if you smother yourself in that, you become essentially invisible to zombies, like for a few minutes. The only thing I would say is I'm not entirely sure what purpose you'd use that for. But it could be... It depends on if it would work in combat, doesn't it? I mean, it'd be lovely to go sneaking through a POI to go and get some loot. You know, early game, you're lucky enough to find some, perhaps. Just in a general drop, maybe. But... yeah, you know, all the ideas are great. You got to find out where they fit into the game. I mean, making yourself invisible to zombies, you know, you got to use a chem station, so it's already kind of middle to late game. What are the inherent benefits of it? You know, is it because you quickly smother yourself in it when you go into a dangerous room and stealth kill the zombies? Maybe might be a bit OP. Lots of angles to come at it from, but yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Yeah, 4.6. I'm not going to make it back, I don't think, before the 5 o'clock. Or the 5%. I've only got beer, mate. It doesn't really matter, mate. I've got that much lunatic. I've got herbal antibiotics coming out of my arse, mate. But yes, I can't get in there. Got another sniper out of it. Time charges I can't make, can I? I'm sure. Oh, wait, I can make time charges. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and make one and bring it over and see if it actually does open that box. Let's go and have a look. Don't sort that infection out like you say, lunatic. You alright, TM? Let's pop that on. So you went to a showroom, saw it, bought it, and they asked, did I want it built or me build it? I opted for the latter and they said they could build. That's so cool, Pixie. That's really cool, mate. Sounds like a proper posh wardrobe, mate. Oh, let's go. Yeah, they did it in Dying Light. There was a really nice skill in that game where you could sort of quickly wipe yourself in zombie guts and essentially have a little saving grace period where they would, for all intents and purposes, ignore you for a while. It was very, very clever, actually. Yeah, I'll make a couple. Yeah. Well, I'll maybe make a stack. If it's not expensive, I'll make 6, and then we've got a stack of 5, haven't we, for future POIs? Because it'd be handy to have them on the gyro, because we normally fly the gyro up to the top, don't we? Soft landing. Just see if that would work by going sort of like almost nose to the air, but throttling up. Can you sort of slow your descent? It looks like you can, actually. Still got a little bit of forwards momentum there. Right. Let me just see before we carry on. Did I ever have a tier 6 stone axe? Doesn't look like it, does it? I bet I did have, and I bet I lobbed it. Shit balls. Alright, let's put all this away then. Alright, so let's throw that in there. What else have we got going on? We have that in there. We have a gun over here. So let's get that out. Get rid of that as well, sod it. Pop that in there, why not? Is that a ×2? Oh, you beauty. I can put that on my Horde Knight Desert Vulture. I have to keep switching them out. Where is it? Tier 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're cooking with gas. Lovely jubbly. Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana. Dink, 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 and dink. And throw that in there. Throw that in there. We will throw in a shammy whammy sandwich over there. Bit of paper. Some organics. That can go. Well, have I got any of that in there? No. Right, let's have a look at these time charges then. So, iron. Oh, I need some iron. Iron, gunpowder, electrical, and acid. Electrical, that's way too expensive for electrical parts. Way too expensive. 10 electrical parts is taking the piss. Way too expensive. Let's go into town. Oh, hang on, let me get some... Oh, I have to use those. I don't even know if there's anything to wrench out there anymore. Let's go and try the impact driver. We've not used it yet. What's my top tier impact driver? Tier 2. So they calculate path as pathing difficulty breaking 100. Yeah, because it's based on block durability, isn't it? Yeah. You stand outside of you, steel sparks, just have shotgun turrets. Yeah, but again, Smirnoff, there's no different. I mean, as much as I agree with you, the point still stands for every single alpha that we've ever played. It's, I think people need to sort of remember that nothing's really changed. Back in the day, we used to use a fort fuck it. You know, it was literally, I mean, people are so easily to forget those days. You know, you literally built a cube of concrete. And that was a horde base that would last you almost indefinitely. You just shot down through the bars. You've got to work with the game. I think as players, we have to stop expecting the fun pimps to magically make a game where you have zombies, but zombies are also not smart enough to outwit you, and vice versa. No matter what you do in this, it's why we sort of semi-ban the word cheese in this community. It's too easy for someone to say, oh, you're just cheesing it. Oh, that's a cheesy way to do it. Bullshit, is it? Everything's fucking cheesy. Running around with a fucking OP fucking melee weapon with infinite stamina on Horde Knight is fucking cheesing it. Driving off in a, you know, in a mini bike back in Alpha 18 was cheesing it. Sitting on a roof is cheesing it. Creating a kill corridor is cheesing it. You are never gonna have a 7 Days to Die where the fun pimps can create an AI algorithm that makes sense for all the player base. It's never gonna happen. If you don't like something, don't fucking use it. If you do like something, use it. And enjoy your fucking video game. Stop expecting the fun pimps to fix things that are never going to be fucking fixed. It's just that simple, you know? If you don't want a fort fuck it, don't use a fort fuck it. If you don't want a kill corridor, don't use a kill corridor. If you don't want infinite stamina melee builds, don't fucking use them. But don't criticize other people for doing it. You know, that's your personal choice. It's a video game. You know, it's an open world voxel-based video game. It's completely different to Days Gone. It's not about budget. It's not about skill. It's not about expertise and programming genius. It's a static game with static terrain and geometry. This one isn't. Infinitely more difficult to get an AI algorithm. And that's it. The only way this game will become the game that so many of us probably want is for them to optimize it to a point where they can actually have hundreds of zombies. So it's the weight of the zombies that is now the threat. At the moment, they've got to fine-tune it. You know, I mean, look at the block damage that we now have compared to what we used to have. It's through the fucking roof. They're probably doing like 8 times the block damage they used to do in some alphas. Possibly even more than that. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Smyrna. I couldn't agree more. You know, it's what it is, dude. If you don't like it that much, fuck off and go make your own mod. It's simple, isn't it? You played Days Gone now, are you, lunatic? Oh, dude, that game is so good. I love that game. It's so damn good, dude. It got so much shit, but I could play it all day, every day, man. Absolutely fell in love with it. Absolutely genius. Oh, I still got 21 minutes on the clock, right? Yeah, it's very easy to forget. I mean, I always think of this when we're talking about these sorts of things. Don't forget, and this is going to sound mad to some of you, but this is the point. This goes to show the scope of the game. Some people in this game, they turn off Horde Night. They don't want Horde Night. Not interested in it. Couldn't give a fuck. Sounds mad, right? But you got to remember that's the flexibility you have in this. Personal choice. I choose not to use the trader. You know, I don't sell anything to the trader. I very rarely buy anything from the trader. I don't like that side of the game particularly. I find it makes it just even more simplistic and easy to get what you want. But it's personal choice. I'm not going to ask for the trader to be taken out and take away a fun part for so many other people. You know what I mean? We have a choice. It's like people say that they want permadeath built into the game. Fucking grow a set of balls. When you fucking die, fucking delete the save. You don't need the fucking mode. Stop expecting the world to hold your fucking hand. Fucking have a pair of fucking tits and balls, peeps. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going? What are we actually doing? Ratchets. We're going to try and get some electrical parts, aren't we? So if I fly over to where Shades and Missy are, I think there's a radio antenna over there, isn't there? Where's my gyro gone? I'll hold your hand, Azzy. That's not your hand, you dirty bastard! I fell for that again, didn't I, Azzy? God damn it, dude. You've got Horde Night. Yeah, so going back to my point, some people turn off Horde Night. That's how much control you've got over this game. Turn off Horde Night. If you don't like it, turn it off. Don't worry about it. Some people, I'd add another point to make there. Some people even turn the fucking zombies on. They don't even have fucking zombies in the game. They love the building. They love the crafting, the progression. They don't want zombies bothering them, freaking them out. You know? Embrace other people. You know, if they don't want to play that way, you don't have to play that way, do you? Shades and Missy are all the way over here, aren't they? Let's see if we can get over there and get some electrical parts. What's that? In Path of Exile, the hardcore players use a logout macro to avoid dying. Yeah, I know. That wouldn't surprise me the slightest. I've heard all sorts like that in those sorts of games. Where you literally have a network. People, I've seen screenshots, as in photographs, should I say, of people actually with their PCs reversed. And consoles reversed, Dayhawk, so that they can quickly pull out. They even cut off the, you know, on an Ethernet cable, you have like the little clip, which essentially locks it in place. They shave that off or snap it off, and they turn their PlayStation 4 or Xbox round or their PC round, so that when the shit hits the fan, they just literally pull the cable out. It's a thing, dude. It's like people that play first-person shooters and put a dot with a Sharpie in the middle of the screen, so they always have a reference point. Yeah, it's fucking it's video games. Enjoy the fucking things. Stop stressing about it. So couldn't agree more, Dayhawk. You know the answer to that, though, don't you? You know exactly what the answer to that is. EP, mate. EP. I play hardcore, but I don't really play hardcore because I yank out my Ethernet cable or have a macro to disconnect myself. It sums up everything in gaming, doesn't it? People want it hard, but they don't really. You know, it's just an EP thing, a show off to your mates thing. Look at me, aren't I fucking amazing? It's why people use aimbots and wall hacks and things in Counter-Strike Go, right? What's that? Joshua, turn the fire on. Good point. I did forget to do that, so. Right, if anybody spots anything that's got electrical parts, shout out. Yeah, exactly. Wording it does, and there's the other impact, isn't it? You know, it escapes your own little wibbly wobbly world because you're now having an impact on other players, aren't you? It's you know, who cares? You know, harken back to the days, you know, up, down, left, right, A, B, 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 X, Y, you know, to put in a code in whatever it was you were playing. You know, it didn't really matter back then. You know, you were either cheating yourself out of fun or you'd had enough of a game and you just wanted to play it a different way. You know, sticking some cheat codes in the back of your Nintendo 64 mag. The problem is everything's now so connected in the online infrastructure that actually doing things like this actually can legit. Is that going to actually change or is that actually just blocks? That was weird, wasn't it? Strange LOD on that. But yeah, herein lies the issue, isn't it? You're not just impacting on your gameplay. You're now impacting on others around you. And that's where it all needs to end. And that's why I stopped playing GTA Online. I love the game. I would, honest to God, if it wasn't the way it was, I seriously think I would have carried on playing GTA. I love that game that much, and I think as a community game, it had everything to offer us. It really did. But those heists could have just been so much fun. But wow, that's lame. But getting loads of electrical parts though. Not. Oh, hang on. Did I not bring? I didn't bring those bloody pills, did I? Oh, sorry. He's not reading here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I did see that. I did see that. If he's come down here, not sure he is. You've got a tier 6. No, you do. It's hiding. No, I would. If anyone's got a tier 6 also, I wouldn't ask for it anyway, or even expect a favour or a loan. I'll find one in the end. You watch a few people who play HC Minecraft. There's a guy from the UK in the world for 5 years, then died to a baby zombie. Yeah, you know, it's. I suppose there's another element there, though. You know, there's a difference between doing that behind closed doors with no audience and doing it with an audience, you know. One doesn't make you any money, the other one does. Different kettle of fish. You're a firm believer in the idea that cheating is a meaningless term in a single-player game. It is. Cheating yourself. Well, you're cheating yourself out of content, aren't you? Yeah. Or, and the way I see it, not everybody has the same amount of time. It's really important that people can cheat in a video game. To me, it doesn't affect me in a single-player game. I don't care. It's not everyone gets to play 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. So sometimes someone just wants to see the end of a video game. That's why we see so many games now that have a story mode. You know, The Last of Us, for example, The Last of Us 2, and I'm sure plenty of other games. It almost takes it almost removes the combat element. People just, you know, people have got different wants, needs, desires. So some people can play like 49 hours a week. Some people only get 3 hours at the weekend. So, you know, again, it's cheating. We sort of banned the word cheating and cheesing, didn't we? It's you're not everyone. You know, so someone might just want to finish up that game, you know, to see what the end game really is. What is the final boss like? But, you know, for whatever reason, they haven't got the time to get there. So they pop in a code or use a hack or whatever it is. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? But when it affects multiplayer and more importantly online economies and or enjoyment of other players, then that's where it is an issue, isn't it? So this is the impact driver. So you have the wrench as tier 1, you have the ratchet as tier 2, and then you have the impact driver as tier 3. I think the only difference between them is the speed with which they actually destroy the wrenchable blocks. And as you just said, stamina. I mean, if you look at my stamina, is nothing. More. Yeah, join the 7 Days forums. Now, sometimes there is a time to speak up, though. I mean, at the same time, you know, we're talking specifically about different play styles, aren't we? But so sometimes there are things that are going to affect everybody, as we know with a game like this. But that's on a bit of a tangent from what we'd call deviating from the normal game code, right? Did you mod it? Nope. No, I don't know if I can mod it actually. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah, it's a good point, that is, Demon. Gaming modes will be... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, full of cheat codes and hacks and things. Absolutely, yeah. Pop! Fucking insta-kill. You see that in? Fucking insta-kill, mate. Game over, mate. I could not do with the amount of time it took to do mining without an auger when solo, but when I'm playing with friends, manual is mine. Yeah, there you go, you see. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I get it, dude. I get it. This is completely vanilla. This is the experimental build, Race Space. This is Alpha 19 build 163, so 100% vanilla. No extra modlets or mods or anything like that. Just the game as you see. How many parts have we got? 132. Actually, mind you, it's 10 per time charge, so actually it's not that much, is it? We'll get a few more. Should have put it. I don't even know who it was, Pixie. You got an evil streak in you, ain't you, Pixie, eh? God blimey, mate. Should have shot him, Grum. Should have shot him, mate. I think I heard someone start the gyrocopter, I think is why I heard. I swear I heard the engine start. You all set for Ghost of Tsushima on with Rev on Friday then, Pixie? I've had to buy myself a fucking DualShock 4. Fuck me, those things are expensive. I'm hoping it comes on Wednesday. You're right, Amaranth. With Alpha 19, I can play 7 Days to Die game. Why? What was up before, Amaranth? Was there an issue with Alpha 18 or? Not a bad bit of kit, this impact driver, is it? We'll get the 200, we might as well. Give or take. Love these radio towers. There's like 2 main POIs now, aren't there? You've got the radio tower for the electrical parts, and you've got... What was the... was it the... Where did we get all the paper from yesterday? Was it the... Which POI was it? I'm still not entirely convinced I remember. It wasn't a skyscraper, was it? And it can't have been the Shamway, so I can only think it was the Shotgun Messiah, right? I'm not entirely sure. Whoa, where's all the control panels and things in here? I bet someone else has wrenched it out. Might not be a POI. Questing. So that'll be a nice thing on servers when all POIs, if it ever happens, but if all POI... Oh, it has. Someone's been on my gyro, cheeky devil. Yeah, someone... Sorry, if all POIs could have quests, because then all POIs could be reset to some point, couldn't they? I mean, I know some people would abuse that, but I think I'd be all right with it. Did you want me to come and... You didn't want anything over here, did you, folks? So every time I tried to load a game in the previous games, it kept crashing. What, so you couldn't play Alpha 18 at all, at Amaranth, sorry. Really? Jesus. You're right, Tri-Killer. If there's one random thing 7 Days gets right, this is the value of the bookstore or library in a situation like this. Yeah. One of the ones I liked, one of the things I liked about Project Zomboid was the book system in that. I always felt they really, really got that right. I love that kind of permadeath idea that Project Zomboid embraces wholeheartedly. and actually learning those skills, you know, those carpentry skills and what have you. You know, talk to them. You can see the shooting range down there. Look, that looks really cool. So you had to completely skip Alpha 18, Amaranth. I take it you tried everything to resolve it, just no joy, no. Yeah, I liked it in Project Zomboid because actually reading the books themselves, you know, took a little bit of time. And you know, that knowledge was then, you know, with that character. So that character could now, you know, do some, you know, basic joinery, carpentry and what have you, or have some really simplistic knowledge of medicine, and they could continue to read books to further their knowledge and become more proficient in certain skills. But then if that character died, that was it. It was game over, man. Project Zomboid is still the game, the zombie simulator that nothing's come close to touching. But if they could just embrace the modern era of gaming, I don't know, you know, if they could get some good financial backing and create something like Undead Labs with State of Decay, God, that would be amazing. I really don't think I'd ever want to play another game. It really would be the ultimate. I could just imagine huge community servers. It would just be magical. So it's not just Alpha 18 then, Amaranth. So basically the thing is that you can definitely play Alpha 19, yeah. So you booted up Alpha 19 and it works like a charm, yeah. We have talked about more involved ways with books, but we're really reluctant on the complexity bit. What's the problem with the book system? I think the book system's pretty good now. I can't. I mean, yeah, all right. I'm not saying it couldn't be improved upon, but it's good enough, guys. I'd lay that one to rest, dude. It works. You've got your perks overlapping your schematics, which is great. You know, I managed to get the gyrocopter without having to invest directly into it. You know, look at the draw, that random nature. Then you've also got obviously all the, you know, specifically the perk book sort of side of things. You know, the almanacs as I call them, which are really nice ongoing collectibles. I wouldn't overthink it, mate. I think it works for the game that you've created. Yeah, there's ways of making it more interesting. There's ways of making farming more interesting. There's ways of making vehicle construction more interesting. But do you need it? Not really. Fuck it. Leave it. Put a tick in a box against that one, mate. We can overthink it to, you know, we end up never finishing the game. Right now, it's good enough, in my opinion. Yeah, there's plenty of POIs you can go and hit. You know, the... what is it? You've got things... I mean, even the bloody... the catacombs underneath the church and what have you, haven't you? Plenty of places to go to get books if you're desperate. And let's be honest, as we're showing here, you know... 33 skill points to spend. I'm not exactly fucking struggling, am I? Yeah, there we go. Right, so... what was next? Oh, timed charges. We're going to make some timed charges, aren't we? I might treat myself to a coffee in a minute before we head out. Let's throw those in there. Feature creep, Gaz. Just stop it now. I don't want to hear that. Just stop it. Leave the fucking books alone. Fuck it. Do that as some sort of DLC fucking update. Concentrate on getting content lock as is. Close the door on books, mate. More things to worry about, more things to throw spanners in the works, more things to balance, endlessly going around in circles. Stick to what's on the current agenda, get it fucking fine-tuned, get it content locked, get it out, let us test it, whack out beta, fucking move on to another fucking project. Let the modders fuck about with this for all the fucking whiny monsters out there that can't be fucking happy with anything in life. Right, what have we got? Ratchet. Just stop making stupid fucking mistakes, mate. If I'm ranting about it, you got a problem. Like fucking hunger and red tea, alright? Oh, Jesus. Time I need to sleep. Actually, I'm alright, actually. I'm not that tired today. I mean, I am, but I'm not tired. Time charge. So we want iron. We've got a little bit of iron. So gunpowder, electrical, and acid. Acid's going to be a problem. Can you make acid? I don't think you can you? Oh, shit. Time charge. Oh, that's broken then. We need a way to make acid, even if it's super endgame. And I suppose I don't need it for anything else, but it'd be nice, even if it was like crazy expensive. I would add a little way to offset that. Even if I say like it's very end game. I mean, otherwise all you do, I mean, I can still open the box. I could just take a level 6 steel thing and just sit there, you know, rubbing one out while I open a chest. You know, if you're gonna let me have fun, don't lock it behind something that is so rare. I mean, I know we can get lock picks and all that, but you know, by this point in the game, come on, let us fuck about with this a little bit. Gunpowder, electrical parts, gunpowder, electrical parts, gunpowder, electrical parts, gunpowder, electrical parts, gunpowder. Even if it's something like polymer, you know, let me be able to smelt polymer into some sort of acid, but at a ludicrous rate. You know, at least give me some way of making it. Gunpowder. A whiny Munster. No, I like the Munsters. Munsters were good, man. Herman Munster. What can I make them? Workbench. Timed charge. I'm gonna make 5. I'm gonna treat myself. Where is that? 1 minute 58. That's not too bad, is it? And we'll throw all of those in there. Oh, careful. So what is it? Gunpowder. Yeah, it'd be easy enough to make see, the thing is, you only need, unless I'm mistaken, you only need acid, really, for tyres. So any acid you get once you've made the vehicles is surplus to requirements anyway. But... you know, time charges, they're a fun thing, I think. I mean, I've not used one yet, but I'm going to assume time charges are kind of fun. So, by this point in the game, you know, like I said, even if I have to use bones and polymer in a chem station, you could argue that, you know, they're needed for other things. Yeah, just let us have a bit of a giggle with them at this point in the game. Exactly, Gaz. It's unbalanced with the other stuff, isn't it? Yeah. And then, you know, that's why we point things like that out. You know, it's not about having a whinge for the sake of whinging. It's essentially what you're doing is you've got a fun thing in the game, but you make it almost like, oh, you know, I should really keep the acid because someone's going to need it for, you know, bike tyres. And you end up in a bit of a tiswas, don't you? You sort of go to all the trouble of adding these wonderful new things and elements and gameplay mechanics to a game, but actually everyone bypasses them because, yeah, you know, it's not really efficient. Right, okay, let's go then. So it should still be marked. It was this one, wasn't it? Let's go and see what happens. I've got no idea how these work. How do time charges work? What do I do? Do I just like right click it, left click it to start with? Anybody know? Timmy, I think we put the extended mag on. So yeah, I think he is, mate. Yeah, we put the barrel extender, the rad, the full auto, and the drum mag on him. So yeah, he's looking pretty good. Albeit not with any ammo, apparently. Yeah, it's not going to make or break the game being able to make a bit of acid later in the game. I can understand, like, maybe when I want acid to be fairly difficult to make early on. I get that, because I guess in some ways it's a barrier to crafting vehicles. Let me... what was it? Oh, sorry, they're downstairs, aren't they? Let's see what these time charges are like. 5 time charges. Yeah, you can get them from the police zombies. What about that? What about a chance for police zombies if killed in a certain way? So what about if you burn? So if you kill a zombie... oh, there's an idea. What about if you kill a police zombie with fire through Molotovs or anything else, you know, flaming arrows? There's an increased chance he will drop loot containing acid. There's an idea for you. So you can actually, you know, you see a shambling police zombie in a POI. And you think, ooh, well, let's pick him out from the crowd. Let's kill the others. And now let's focus on, you know, taking him out slowly with some Molotovs and flaming arrows. And get the acid drop, which we can turn into... Turn into time charges. Whoa. Is this the one? Oh, it is the one. Shit, oh, hang on. I've gone too high, too fast. I'll circle back around on it. I have a feeling I'm going to end up blowing myself up. Anybody know the mechanic for time charges? You're right, James. How are you, bro? How's Stargy? Did you see the Ubisoft stuff yesterday, James? Anything that tickled your pickle, or? I don't know if you're a Far Cry or Assassin's Creed fan. Oh, shit. It is moving. God damn you. Let's take these then. And up we go. Up the apples and pears, me dears. Up the apples and pears. I don't have to like press a button to charge it. I literally just place it like a block, do I? And it'll go tick 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 boom. Yeah. How do I do it? Do I put it on the front? Do I put it on the back? Oh fuck me. Well, I didn't do fuck all. It's still locked. I can only put them on the top. Can't put them on the sides. Is that just can you just not do it because it needs to be on the front of it or something? Is it or? We can collect dogs and vultures. Why not special? Oh, sorry, was that? You place the charge and it beeps. Done that. Nothing that I really fancy. The trailer for Far Cry looks good, but not something I'm going to run out and pre-order. Yeah, apparently there's some. Did someone say there was gameplay footage? I know someone said there was Watch Dogs Legion 3 gameplay footage. Did anyone say there was any Far Cry 3 gameplay? Because like I said, I only saw the trailer. They are like grenades, Grum, and they damage the chest. Oh, so we just have to use like another one, do I? Fuck my life. Let's see if I can get back on there. That was fucking close, wasn't it? Still locked, guys. So they don't do fuck all, then. So a complete waste of fucking time is what you're telling me then, yeah? Oh, fuck that for a game. Oh, fuck you. What a total waste of fucking acid. This game sucks balls, mate. What a big sack of donkey shit. Right, Destiny 2 then. Who wants to start Destiny 2 raiding with me? I can't be arsed when it doesn't matter if it's working or not. 5 of them to open a fucking chest is pointless, innit? So regardless of whether or not it works, fucking utterly ludicrous, mate. Right, let's not worry about it. I just won't bother. Let's go to the trader and hand that in. Hopefully we'll get a tier 6. Fingers crossed. Tier 6 auto shotgun coming up. Tier 6 auto shotgun. Tier 6 auto shotgun. I can feel it in my bones. Focus your mind's eye on purple schmurple auto shotguns. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful, bro. Right, Joel, gimme a man after midnight.
Thank you, Survivor.
Oh, got a tier 5 machete. Not bad. To be honest, I'm going to take the Herbal Antibiotics, I think. Do you have any jobs, my friend? Factory LG1. Factory LG2.
Maybe next time. I've got just
Factory LG1. God damn it, Joel. Do you have anything interesting to sell?
Thanks
Oh, cool.
anyways.
Let's
You
go.
be careful out there.
Using all, I can't be arsed, mate. I'm not sitting there ordering shit. It ain't worth the fucking hassle wording. You get a fucking few freaking bits out of it. The whole point, a time charge on something like that, or the lockpicks in it. Lockpicks I don't think I can make. Time charges I can, so. Yeah, it needs to sort that, guys. They're definitely not working as intended. There's no way that's legit. No way. I refuse to believe that that is how it's been programmed in. Right, let's pull up. I'm just going to see if I can make lockpicks. I'm pretty sure I can't, though. Reasonably sure I can't. I don't think this is it's that much of a gas guzzler. It's only a couple of thousand to refuel, and she can. Where's the mini bike gone? God damn! I left it all the way over there. Look. I don't think I can. I'm not sure. I don't you have to. Yeah, they're locked behind Great Heist or the books. So yeah, I can't say. It's just a shame, innit? I mean, lockpicks are a piece of piss and just sitting there going grind. So time charge is quite expensive to make with the acid, which I'm going to assume isn't a legit recipe as well. So the whole thing's a little bit out of whack, unfortunately. It'll get fixed. It's not a problem. They'll figure it out. I certainly am not going to assume or jump to any conclusions that that is final code for time charges. I mean, you know, it makes sense maybe on some, you know, like maybe a normal safe, you know, a wall safe, 1 time charge makes sense to me. A gun safe, maybe 2 time charges. The big lockers like that, maybe 2 time charges. Yeah, you know, it feels reasonably balanced to me. But yeah, I mean, I've just used 5. Whether or not it takes 6 or 10, it's just not worth the fucking hassle, mate. It just is not worth the hassle. I'm never going to get out of it what I put into it, really. Right. Let's grab a little bit of 9mm. I'll tell you what I will do before I forget, because it is Horde Night tomorrow. Let me just go and make some more Magnum rounds, because of the higher rate of fire. With the Vulture, I am actually killing a lot more zombies. Well, technically I might not be killing more, but I'm taking a lot more shots and good shots, but a lot of them irradiated ferals, so we want Magnum rounds, don't we? Can't make boxes yet, so what can I make out of there? 1,202. I will make a nice round 900. I reckon we'll be getting through. We'll be getting through about 350. I reckon we're getting through over 600 per. Although having said that, that was with Pete, to be fair. We had that awesome horde with Pete, didn't we? So, I mean, it was just non-stop. I mean, that was madness. That was freaking madness. I am going to go and get a little bit more coal and smelt some brass down there. Seems to be the... I just can't be arsed, Joshua. Yeah, just... like you said, there's plenty of ways around it. Just can't be arsed, mate. I'm trying not to spend skill points. At some point, I'll get the book, you see. So, time charges were the way out, and that's why I'm not bothered, dude. But plenty of ways for me to get around it. I don't like humping fucking lockpicks around all over the place. We'll take 10,000 dukes, I think. Probably need that more than that, because we can start manufacturing the cement, can't we? So let's throw that in there. Right, okay. So, shall we just go and very quickly check the Horde base? Is the Horde base actually up and running? Oh, thank you for the host, Mario. How are you doing, bro? You're right, Rev. Why is it when you have to wait for a delivery, they say between 9 and 12, but they always arrive at the latest? Oh, you never know. Next time they'll come early, Rev, while you're still in your Jimmy Jammers, mate. Yeah, it all looks pretty good, doesn't it? Got that one block where they knocked it out. Let's just randomly select one of these. Have a look at fuel. So we actually top them up to max. I do need to remember. In fact, let me go and do that now, because I will forget. We're out of shotgun shells, aren't we? Around here, if I remember correctly. So I think if we throw 75 in, I think that'll be good enough. Lovely jubbly, me old maca. Lovely jubbly. So, horde base is ready, prepped. I'm just going to go and get a little... Was it coal, I said? It was, wasn't it? So, coal is... We could head over... there. Pretty much, Azzy, yeah. Yeah, we've got... we're not overly busy at the minute, I don't think. Where's the mine? There it is. It'll all be worth it, Rev. You'll have a spanking new wardrobe by the end of today, mate. What percentage are you allowed to occupy this wardrobe, Rev? Do you get a small sock drawer? A small drawer for, oh, a good 3 pairs of socks, and then the rest of it is pixies, is it? Oh gosh, I actually thought I'd fallen down there then. This is a nice looking mine. Holy shit. Wow. Gorgeous. Yeah, I've not seen the gameplay yet, Mario. In fact, the only gameplay I actually saw from yesterday, I saw most of the trailers. I mean, as in, I say most. I only really bothered with Valhalla, Watch Dogs 3 Legion, and Far Cry 6. I've seen the trailers, including that sort of like CGI real time kind of Legion chase sequence, but I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of Valhalla. Just, you know, because I won't watch anymore now. To me, that's almost certainly a day one over Cyberpunk. So, I've probably got a media blackout with that now. But yeah, I'm going to watch. Yeah, I think someone said there was no Far Cry 6, wasn't? I think you said that right, Mario. So I'll have a look at the Watch Dogs gameplay. Does it look absurdly fun, or does it just look absurd? a subtle difference between the two, right? Pop that up. Of course you can, Daddy Ryan. What's up, bro? You don't need to ask, mate. Just fire away, bro. You alright, hover? Smelting money. Yeah. Don't need it for anything else, mate. Oh, you coming over, Pete? No, just whatever you use, mate. I mean, Molotovs were good fun. I suppose the Molotovs are kind of nice for, you know, when they start banging into places we don't want them. It certainly seems to get them to get a wriggle on and get the hell out of the fire, doesn't it? So, I'd say Molotovs, really. I mean, sticky grenades, I would say I'd rather not. I can see a bad lob of the knob, Pete. So, yeah, I mean, whatever ammo you're using, plus some Molotovs, and we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Fairly confident, mate. He's getting none of it, Pixie. What is this? Is this just a Pixie wardrobe, is it? Holy balls. I have, like, no room. You know, half of my stuff, like my t-shirts and things like that, as in my non-collared t-shirts, I actually place in Sadie's case that he sent me. So, that is where my socks and t-shirts tend to reside. I have no bedroom space whatsoever, mate. Absurdly fun because of how you can approach a mission. Oh, I look forward to seeing it then. Looking forward to that. You and the kids are playing and each have built a base, but on Horde Night the Z pathing is all over the place. Have we built wrong, or is it because we built close to each other they attack pillars instead of climbing the stair thing? So you're all in the same locale then, are you, Daddy? So it's almost like you've all got your own little individual builds, is it? I mean, I think the problem we've got at the minute is there does seem to be a certain element of randomness to the zombie pathing. So some zombies will path very sort of like predictably, and others do just for absolutely no reason, just completely freak out and start hitting things that make no sense. They also seem very fond of running off and hitting trees, for example, nearby. I sort of noticed on some of the earlier hordes. Any way to really test it, Daddy, is to like all be in the same spot one horde night. You know, all get on the. You know, if you built the same build as we've got here, is all get on one instead of being all spread out. I mean, in theory, if you're spread out enough, your zombies you'll get your own individual hordes, and they shouldn't be overlapping really. But I mean, if you're in fairly close proximity, you could very well be experiencing some erraticism, especially as they do the drop down through the Grumbyramids. They might start repathing to who knows where. What's happening to the old one, Pixie? Are they going to take that away as well? Is it an all singing, all dancing? You're all within 100 blocks. No, without seeing it, Daddy, I can't really say, mate. I mean, I assume. I mean, does it does it work? I mean, my question is, are the zombies actually going up the path? And it's just some of them are acting crazy, or are you seeing none of them pathing to you? Because maybe the build actually isn't working. Maybe it hasn't been built properly. So I mean, for example, you know, if you were to entice a couple of, I mean, you could always go and light some forges, just like get 4 or 5 forges and just burn them constantly, attract some screamers in, and then get them to chase you back to one of the builds. I mean, are they climbing the stairs, walking along the pathway, and, you know, rinse repeating through the Grumbyramid drop, or only the odd one climbs the stairs? It almost makes me feel like it hasn't been built right, mate. If I was to be honest. But then I would expect to see them pounding on the platform. I mean, the odd one is going to go and hit, you know, a lighting pillar or, you know, a static pillar. But for only the odd one to be coming up, so something don't sound right there, mate. Let's grab a little bit of coffee. It's all about the nipples, Bob. How are you doing, bro? How's things? What's the plans today then, James? You got anything? Anything exciting going on? What old one? I had a shelf light thing before we dismantled it. This is going to be a proper adult thing to have. Oh my god. Wow. Going up in the world, Pixie. Top tier. True top tier wardrobe goodiness, mate. Right, I think I'm just going to go and grab a really quick coffee. We've got, I'll probably get about 3,000. I'm just going to go and grab a drinky poos while it's quiet, and then we'll mine through the night going into Horde Day. So just bear with me. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes at most. Hot coffee in a mug on the desk. Not in a Yeti mug. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Do an interview prep for tomorrow. I've got a big day tomorrow, actually, James. Good luck, mate. You're going to tidy yourself up after 4 months of being furloughed. It's time to spot new socks, James. You'll have to peel off the old ones, mate. Oh, blimey, they might get up and walk away. At the very least, they'll be a bit crispy, sir. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, mate. I hope it goes well. Is it an in-person one, or is it like a Skypey conference thing? Yeah, I mean, you're growing up proper here, Pixie. You got a bloody wardrobe, mate. God, blimey. Where does it all end, Pixie? So, oh wow, I'm getting a wardrobe, mate. Oh wow, GZ on Adulting 101, mate. Shocking. In the office, you actually got to do a bit of travelling as well. You all right, Oz? How you doing, bro? How you feeling today, Bob? No nipples. You have no nipples? What do you mean no nipples? Nipples on... You don't need nipples on the wall. In fact, I'd say nipples actually don't work on this build very well. It makes the head bob too erratic. Let's get those electric fences in, mate. Actually, I didn't take the coffee last time, Bill. Let's get these down our net. Coffee in real life, coffee in game, look. Imagine the coffee in the game is probably better than the coffee I'm drinking, I reckon, Bob. Pure Balabagru. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you doing? We'll have a little bit of grummy up. So, no, it's not going to work, is it? We'll take the coal back. How much have we got? 264. We've got the Duke's tokens being smelted down. We've got shotguns are looking okay, aren't they? Do you reckon I could blaze through a tier 5 really hardcore fast? Might be pushing it a bit for Horde Night, right? Should we go for it? Let's see if we can do one. Get another 4,000 Duke's tokens. Am I prepped and ready? Probably want to take some more shotty shells. God blimey, James, a new shirt, mate. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Isn't it? A new shirt, sir. I do like a nice new shirt. Yeah, not too bad, Lady Elvira. He seems to be... I went over yesterday and did him a nice barbecue. It was actually really nice when I got there. So I thought I'll wheel out the barbie and treat him. So yeah, he's got a... He always leaves the sausages. He likes his sausages, post-barbecue sausages the day after. He's rather fond of those, so... He'll be having a nice day nibbling sausages and reading things on the interwebs. You got an idea for a nippling wall? Place centered plates instead of full blocks. I mean, no reason to though, Spanner. Literally, like I said, it would be counterproductive. One, you don't need them. They serve absolutely no purpose because nothing can get through if you're playing properly anyway, and it increases erratic head bob, so it works against you, dude. The smatting wall is a thing of the past. Or at least for this stage of the game, in my opinion. It serves no purpose to have the nipples in there. The fences are more than adequate to slow them down, getting to you. And it means everything's on that same horizontal, well, vertical, technically, plane. Especially for, it's so much easier to take out the demolishers. Although, we will still have some stray shots, I'm sure, unfortunately. Throw those down there, and you can go back in there. This is probably risking it a little bit, but I think if we go fairly gung-ho, I have got 4 lockpicks, which I'll save for this one, just on the off chance we. I suppose I could always try and buy some lockpicks from the trade if I wanted to. I think it's the one we've just done, isn't it? Shit, it is as well. Trader Joe's open, blah, 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 blah. Buy one, get one free, blah, blah, blah. Anyone want a watering? 440. Look at that. You alright, Satos? Well, it's not till tomorrow. We've got a whole 1 day to clear there. The Shamway. Dun, dun, dun. You tried that Alpha 19, James, or just didn't fancy it, mate? I know you and Vicky sometimes pick it up, don't you? Do we have anything surplus to requirements? I've only actually got 2 repair kits, which is a little bit on the naughty side. We'll be alright. Anybody want to come and play with Grum? Ooh, bad shot, Grimmy. Ooh, watch me shoot fast. Oh, there's so much choice. Grab the books. Paper, oh yes. You skip this one. Yeah, I don't blame you, James. I actually don't blame you. I think I don't think Alpha 20 is that far behind it, James. And it's like well, like I've been saying, you know, it's more of the same, dude. It's got some really fun new weapons, and you know, it looks and plays nice. Is it a completely new 7 days? Of course it is. Getting a bit lazy here until you realise that probably start a little bit more cautious. Just start aiming at the heads, I think, because that did put a fairly big dent in my health, to be fair. Okay, this is this. Oh, this is the. Let's pop you right there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wake up, nobbers. Night time, so we might have a few. Time for the boom boom, Grummy! Time for the boom boom! Grummy, Grummy, boom boom! Oh, Grummy, Grummy, Grummy! Not even fucking close, zombie scum. Not even fucking close, mate. I have to try harder than that. Skits. Did I? Took her arm off, look. Alright, where are we? Up into the roof space. Is this a... It's a clear only, so we'll make as much noise as we can. Come on, there you go. Did you not die? What the fuck? Oh, come on, bro. Really sloppy shooting, mate. Sloppy shooting. Where's the other dude gone? Quite dark, isn't it? Oh, I've got no ammo left in Timmy the turret. I was trying to reload him. Damn nobbies. Nice. Ooh, a book we haven't got. What was that? Meld into the shadows and... Sneak, yeah, whatever. With pre-auto shotgun, I'd have been, ooh, nice. We don't need no sneaky. With the Doom Grum. Doom, sir. It's all about the Doom. You cannot use this. We've still got the debuff. How long we got left? Painkillers, 1 second. Another one of those, why not? Keep the pace. Ooh. Oh my god. Bad place to be, actually. Got to get a bit better at that. I'm trying to rush it too much. All dead. I got that abrasion thing. What's the abrasion one? Is that the that's the acid? Is that the aloe one, is it? Yeah, the lighting's really nice now, Beam. It's a really nice liquor paint on it all, isn't it? Yeah, I get you, James. I get you. I don't think Alpha 20 will be that far away. And you might feel the same way with that one as well. You know, as we get ever closer to, I suppose, what will be seen the end of the journey. The temptation just to leave it until it goes gold. Yeah, that's what I did with the forest, mate. I came back to that a few times, and in the end just thought, like, just stop it now. I'll wait until it goes as a fully fledged game. And, you know, I really enjoyed it as a result of that, to be honest. Let's take a couple of those, get rid of them. Is that? Wait. Oh shit, you idiot. Let me just see if I scrap that, and scrap that, and scrap that. Might have to repair this auto shotty in a minute. I don't think it will, James. I think that's the point. That's what I've been saying to a lot of people. I don't think Alpha 20... I don't think any of the alphas are going to be major changes now, dude. I think what you see is pretty much what you're going to get. It's just going to be a case of, at best, some new POIs. You know, obviously the completion of, like, maybe things like vehicle mods. But let's be honest, mate, the game's done. The game is pretty much finished. You know, there's not, oh, for goodness sake, I'm not even trying. I'm literally just not even waiting for the red dot to go where I want it to. You know, yeah, there's going to be changes, there's going to be additions, there's going to be optimization, there's going to be, you know, I guess balancing things, but the game's not going to fundamentally change now. You can start seeing it from Alpha 17 through 18 and 19. All we can really hope for content-wise, I think, is lots of new tiered POIs, which I think is what most of us what we're sort of expecting with 19. It's like the world build team just keep chipping away in the background. I can't see any revolutionary new gameplay mechanics coming into it. We've got, I think we've seen the end of the weapons now. I think we've got the tier 3 weapons up and running. I don't think we'll see any major changes to that. Just a game of balancing, really, more than anything. Yeah, this thing's a run out. Shall I repair it now before it gets a little bit too close? I don't think it'll be that long, James. Or at least not for beta. I seriously think we'll be in beta next year. I really do. They've even started talking about, you know, the size of the dev team and working on other projects and all that. You know, the Unreal Engine project that they're working on sort of slowly and quietly. You know, they clearly know. The end is in goal. The end is in sight, you know, I think, for them. In terms of what they, you know, I think they've got a bunch of systems, mechanics, and general fixes that they know what they need to do. I think right now it's a fairly simple directional journey. I'm not saying it's going to be easy for them. Should we go in here now so I don't have to come back? Oh, you shit. So I was going to... Oh, what the heck? Optimization, it plays like a dream, James. I mean, Alpha 18 did. So, and you'll get that much different to mine, is it? This plays like a fucking... It basically plays the same as Alpha 18, it looks better. I honestly don't think there's anything left. The only one that I think that is a bit of a... I mean, people were saying that they had spoken about it, but I have yet to actually see it myself, so I'm hesitant to talk about it. But apparently they did say that bandits were still very much planned. I haven't actually heard that from any of the videos myself. That's the only big change that I foresee coming personally. I think the vehicles, the weapons, I mean, obviously we're going to see changes to questing. No doubt that will see some love. But it's still going to be questing. You know, it will be a mechanic that is simply being refined. But in terms of major new, if you like, gameplay content or mechanics that is going to really fundamentally change the way we play, I think with the ISS system now in Alpha 19, that is just again going to get refined. I honestly don't foresee, personally, anything major outside of bandits, but I still haven't heard anything out of the horse's mouth on that one. That was pretty perfect. Oh, I was about to say pretty perfect, and one comes up the stairs. Look, just as I say it, you asshole. You're right, Chicky. I was setting up a stream yesterday to test like you do and was playing 7 Days to Die while testing. But a few hours later, that test video was muted. Audio copyright infringement, okay. And all I had was the game effects and the dynamic game audio and it was muted. Surely that's not correct. It's like I've been saying, mate. All these people that are erring on the side of Twitch will look after us. The Twitch bot that essentially determines whether or not anything's in breach of DMCA is not reliable, mate. It really is not reliable. I've had false positives on complete copyright-free, royalty-free music. And I've had it work the other way around, mate. You know, where it's picked up like literally half a second of an AC/DC track that played, you know. It's you're right, it's not working as intended, but you wouldn't be the first. I had one of my Stream Weekend mods had a 5-minute audio mute on it for no reason whatsoever. I mean, I am completely in compliance with DMCA right now. So, yeah. I mean, if it's 2 minutes, it just thinks it's picked something up, dude. Yeah. It happens, mate. It does happen. Sometimes that bot picks something up, deletes it to keep you safe, or more importantly, shall I say, to keep Twitch safe. Really? But yes, it's an unfortunate element of it. So to be honest, mate, you're quite lucky it's only 2 minutes. Quite often, if you get hit, it can be a big... They just brutally murder you in 5 minutes. But yeah, don't worry, mate. It's nothing you're doing. Unless there is something in the game that we don't know about that sounds suspiciously stolen from something else. But I wouldn't have thought so. Am I going to make that a bit of a... It's only an abrasion, isn't it? The fourth visit when it said pass, yeah, I'd not had a chance to go back and actually catch it, Monterey. I mean, like I said, I'm sure it's been discussed, but I don't know in what context it was said, and But I think that's the last big fundamental change. Obviously, because we know all the other stuff, or at least we think we know the other stuff. I should imagine things like weapon mods. I'd be very surprised if they don't end up in there. Wakey wakey knobbers. It's really hard to see them. Two failed blows there. Be nice to get a bit of honey or something right now, wouldn't it? Do I feel the need to do anything here? Not really. We'll take the two actually. Let's take a meat stew as well. And a little bit of the old red tea, why not? And if I scrap that and make myself some robotic turret ammo. That's not Timmy. Oh, Timmy's broken. No. I'll tell you what, I'll use my last repair kit on Timmy in case I make that same mistake I made last time and drop down into the kill chamber. So he should be back in a minute, shouldn't he? Let's see if we can find any jam jars with honey. Ooh, nice. Where's it gone? What was it? Oh, nice. Oh, no. That's it. But it was going to be a really nice Magnum one. You're right, Tia. I do have a hurt knee, yes. It's this is the abrasion, which is the first aid bandages, etc. I suppose I could use that now. Can I get rid of it? Or at least reduce it? I don't think there's any point when it's on the 5-minute mark. Yeah, it's that only down to 420. Look. Whoa, really? What the fuck, dude? Seagulls. Trying to read chat while I'm moving around there. Do we go that away first? There is a melee turret, yeah. It's a bit crap. I mean, yeah. It's fun. Just think of it as being a little sideshow. It's the tier 1 turret. It's not supposed to be anything revolutionary. It's fun, and it's a nice way to hit things without using stamina. Because it is turret, as in mobile turret based. You're not going to be able to use them for like crazy fun horde builds, you know. Whereas if you could have 3 or 4 of them powered by generators, I should imagine we would have a lot of fun with them. But yeah, it's these here, mate. I'll show you. I've got one. The old robotic sledge, as we call it. So yeah, I'll show you in the next room, mate. I've got a flaming mod on it. Doesn't normally have that. So if I put that there and stick that there, look, then wake a few of them up. not really worth it. But like I said, early, you know, it's a tier 1. I mean, you're not supposed to be using it at this point in the game. It's a tier 1 turret. You know, by now you should really be advanced through to, I guess, the Timmy the turret, and hopefully the drones technically by now, but the drones aren't in the game just yet. So, you know, early game, I actually found it quite useful. A lot of people really didn't like it, but I actually did use it a fair bit myself. Chainsaw, nice one, first one. I really don't need all these. Got hundreds of those fucking things. I'm gonna take, is that a solar battery bank? Ah, I never use them. Fucking. They're quite nice for the best way to think of them is early game. So if you were to get one quite early in the game, they're quite nice to pop inside a doorway just to slow down that little bum rush while you're still poking things with a bit of melee or a javelin, or you've only got a couple of rounds. So, you know, look at them in context. I mean, who's going to be using, you know, a wooden bow at this point in the game? But a robotic sledge, like I said, the beauty of it is you could go and clear out a whole POI and never use any stamina, which will help you with your hunger. So they have a purpose. They're not terrible. You just got to bear in mind it's in a progression tree alongside Timmy the turret and drones. They're the same way the primitive bow is in the same collection of assorted weaponry that I really don't want to fall in here this time. But things like the you know, the compound bow is. He's going to use a blunderbuss or a pump action shotgun when you have access to the auto shotgun, you know. Oh fuck! That's something above me. Oh god, they broke the block, man. Fucking hell. There's still quite a few zombies down there, isn't it? That spit is nasty. Perfect. Cop again. Those, you can use those cops to your advantage like no other, can't you? Look at that. That's the go-to tactic for this room. Just don't actually kill them. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, hello there, darling. Oh! On the reload. Right, so we've just got a few left to kill down below. Might be able to get to them over there. Look. Almost makes it too easy when you've got the police exploders, because we do a nice little bit of fire damage to them, don't we? So just a couple of shots with a gun is enough to trigger the boom boom. And of course, I don't think I should go that way. Let's not go that way. Christ almighty, we've done this in just a few hours, haven't we? I'm not even going as fast as I could be, to be honest. Whew. So, if we go down there. No, actually, I mean, oh, it's a vulture, I think. Oh, there he is, look. That's it, return to trial. Done. Fucking piece of piss, mate. That shotgun is fucking awesome, mate. Seriously. Get yourself an auto shotgun today. Just do it. Treat yourself. Oh, come on. I hit that legend. You bloody well know it, mate. Impact braces, though. Don't sweat it. Should we go and see if we can pick the loot on the top? We've got 4 lockpicks. Not too worried about the infection. We're already in herbal antibiotic territory, aren't we? Alright, here we go. I've got impact braces, mate. I think I did just clip the edge before it dropped me onto the floor as well, so... Good lad, good lad. Stay right there. We will drop... That's my very first chainsaw. About 150 shotgun shells at most, and I could honestly say if I took my time, it would be significantly less than that. I'll be the first to admit that was not the cleanest of runs. More than made back. I would have thought the 120 by the end of it. Probably used about 29 7.62 rounds, and again just fanning about really. Here we go. Drop in. Whack-a-mole time. What we got, boys? Yeah, we saw it set fire to a couple of things as well with the flaming mod. We weren't sure with the burning shaft mod whether or not we'd actually see zombies get ignited by the robotic sledge turret, but we have seen that. It doesn't proc often, but... I'm missing that bloody tier 6 one, I tell you. Well, what you got? Come on, give me all the goodies. All the goodies. Nothing. Not to be surprised. It's not the best loot on top of this Shamway. You'd think the food would be a lot better. It really isn't worth it for the end. The shotgun Messiah is so much better as end game loot. Even for early game loot, this would not be worth the run. End game loot for food, it's not worth the run. The treasure at the top here needs revamping. See, that box is always going to be worth it. Look, that easily replaces the 7.62 rounds I've used. So I only used, and being sloppy, about 146 shotgun rounds. That is fucking efficient. Crazy efficient. Just one stack of shotgun shells. You're right, Forsaken. Wow. Winner chicken dinner. You could just do back-to-back tier 5s all day long, couldn't you? The amount of cash you could make out of these things. That's $4,000, isn't it? Have they stopped? I just suddenly noticed actually. Have they stopped doing clear and find in the Shamways and the Shotgun Messiah? I've actually had a clear and bring back supplies. I think I've only ever seen clears recently. But we're still getting 4,000 on the cash out, aren't we? I think. Oi, Savaloy.
Each day is a blessing to try.
SMG 5. We'll take that because we just haven't used one. Let's just get rid of you. Do you have any jobs? What have we got? Factory LG2.
I've got a job
Factory
for someone who's okay,
LG1.
maybe next time. Do you think you can
Factory
help me come back if you change your
LG2.
mind? Friend, I'm
Oh,
in
skyscraper.
trouble. Thank you.
Nicey. All things spicy. Do you have any
Wasteland.
I did get a token this one. Yeah, 4,000. Any weapons? 7.62s, don't really need them. No.
Sorry, I didn't have what you needed. Come back soon. We restock all.
Yeah, exactly. Demon works. It's kind of. I mean, the thing is, even if it had like a really nice amount of food, I could argue, yeah, you know, do the Shamway stock up on tin food. But the chance of getting a decent amount of food from those Shamway boxes is almost negligible. So they really need to give an incentive to do that one. I mean, there's some nice stuff to get going through it, but the final prize on the roof The Shotgun Messiah way outshines it. For that point in the game for tier 5 questing. Yeah, I saw that, Methane. I think it's just a case of... wonder what you get from a fetch and clear. Because it's normally more for a double bonus, isn't it? Have you noticed that they fixed the biggest issue that I had with the game? Which was tier 5 questing failures on missing zombies. We haven't had a single failure yet in 105 hours of gameplay. And I've done quite a few tier 5s now. So before you used to do a tier 5 and you could never find the last zombie, could you? Every single time now, it's worked okay. Now, I'll be the first to admit, we are playing with an auto shotgun, waking up everything as we go through. So it could be a bit of a knock-on effect from that. But I'm sure that there's a new mechanic in place for the tier 5 questing for the final orange zombies. Exactly, Smirnoff. Yeah, I think the Shamway's really... Maybe what they could do is add in a new Shamway loot box. Which is very specifically food. It always has some tinned food in it, and then kind of mix them up a little bit. The Shamway feels too... It's too variable in what you can get. I mean, sometimes you'll get some tin food, other times you'll literally get a tin can and an empty jar. You know, it just needs a little bit of tuning. I mean, I know Gaz is working on a lot of loot, isn't he? I think he is anyway. So again, I don't think it's a problem for the future. It's just something that sticks out a little bit now. Or one of those things I was saying earlier to James. You know, it's all going to be about rounding off the rough edges. Playing about with the loot boxes and the perk trees, getting that little bit of balance in the game. It's, you know, it is what it is. You know, we know what 7 days is now. You know, Alpha 17 was that change of direction. I think we're on the home straight, aren't we? Well, I'd like to think there will be something thrown in there that we haven't foreseen, and maybe it will be in the shape of... Look at all these 9mm rounds. Maybe it will be in the shape of... bandits. Maybe bandits will be a real big change to the way we play. Who knows? I'm not that fussed about bandits. There's so many unknowns about bandits. It's pointless talking about them. That they could either make, break, or be completely indifferent in terms of how we feel about it. It's until we know exactly how they're being implemented and exactly what they're capable of, it's a completely moot point right now. Until we see it even implemented, who knows? That's not the right box, is it? Where's my... Oh, there it is. We've got a 5 wooden bow, which is nice for wood bow parts, isn't it? We'll scrap. I mean, I've got a... Oh shit, did I drop the SMG? Oh fuck, I think I dropped the SMG. Oh well, fuck it, I never used them anyway. Maybe, did I drop the SMG? I think I did. I might have made a gap and then had something that was being scrapped to fill it up, which is a classic error for someone who's not too fussed about loot. Don't need any of that. Paper. So if I just pop back and get rid of those, we've got a tier 6 spear, but spears are kind of broken in multiplayer, so I'm not too worried about them either. We'll grab those. You can go in there. So that's coming back. That's all going into the weapon parts box. Give them a little shuffle. A little wiggly. And then we've also got a tier 5 wrench out of it. And then we will pop up. Let me make some Timmy the Turret ammo. That's not Timmy the Turret ammo, but that is. Down to 2 mollies as well. I don't like having mollies with me. They're fun. They're actually a legit fun part of the game. Which I suppose contact grenades I think would be as much fun. It's just, one, I like the effect of the Molotov. And if the Molotov lob of the knob goes wrong, it's not quite as critical as a failed lob of the knob. I can actually do another tier 5 if I wasn't doing this, you know. We used to plan whole 2-day trips in tier 5. Jesus. Yeah, I'll go and check Bass. I honestly thought I'd been quite careful with it. I sort of waited a second to see if something sprung out of my crafting queue, so I actually did think, oh shit. I honestly did think I hadn't cocked that up. Let's go and see, Badass. Let's go and see if I did buff it. Thanks for the follows, AJG and Daft Fizzy. Oh gosh, I've just seen oh my god, what happened? I can't move. Why can't I move? Fuck. That was weird. Get off. No, I must have dropped it. Look, there's no tier 6 SMG. How weird is that? It wouldn't still be there. It would have despawned by now, wouldn't it? Shall I just race over really quickly and see if it is actually still there? I can't imagine it is. Yeah, we're over 5%, so I'm not too worried. Jars for 5 and the hang on that. Oh, look at those stained glass windows. Holy shit. Let's see if I've got a tier 6 SMG sitting on the floor.
Hi.
You robbing bastard. Oh well, like I said, I can't imagine I'd I suppose I could have used it because I've got all the 9mm rounds, you see. So I suppose that's a shame actually. It could have been fun for a bit of playing about. I'm a bit pissed about that actually. Now that I actually think it through. Although yes, okay, I probably would have used it. It would have been nice to have had it. As I mean, I've got a whole POI's worth of 9mm up there, easy. I should have sold that as well. Right, okay, so let's pop the Jukes tokens on there. You and you can go in there as well. So we've got all that to sell. I mean, Jukes tokens are just literally pouring out of my butthole right now. Robotic turret ammo. Then check the forge as well. Yeah, gutted methane. Oh, you heard it. You heard it. Did you hear it, Smoner? Right, let's drop. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's drop that in there. 20 minutes on the clock. Okay, 60 minutes. Yeah, I've never, to be honest, I've never liked the SMG. I did. I went through a phase where I kind of liked it for Horde Night. But, I don't really see any reason to use it over a pistol, to be honest. I'm not sure if there's any difference in terms of suppressor, but it's very ammo hungry. I don't find it. I mean, again, with the auto shotgun singing and dancing, literally no need whatsoever to even contemplate it. And the shotgun's just damn good fun. So we've got a tier 3. I've not even used the M60 this time around, have I? Jesus. And that was a nice run. We got the nail gun, a claw hammer, and the chainsaw in terms of tools, which is kind of nice. Well, I've just seen a tier 4. Ah, there you go. Look. So if I mob that, now I can't lose it, can I? I don't know if you can actually put that in there. You can. Well, that'll do. Just so I don't lose it. All that bloody ammo. Oh. So am I getting... Where am I getting all this ammo from again? What's Sugar Butts do? Bartering. We'll throw it in the bike. If you hand in a quest, if you take bartering plus 10% and you hand in a quest that gives you 4,000 Jukes tokens, do you get 10% on top of quest handings as well? Or is it only for buy sell? Has anyone ever tried it? Oh gosh. Let's get rid of those. Clothing. Puffer jacket, get rid of them. Bric-a-brac and bric-a-brac, and I'm going to scrap that because I can make them. You can go in there, you can go down on the mini bike. Bit of a cheeky aloe, can go in the healing box, which we're full on. What should we get rid of? What do we not need in here? I suppose I could keep a spare one of those for the time being. Oh, and we'll take the herbal. There you go. Done. Wow. Was it the SMG that used to have the sound bug many alphas ago? Used to fire it once and you just have the noise from it constant. Ah, I do remember that actually. I don't know if I can't remember the specifics. I mean, I know there was a mod where we had a similar issue. What was the fix to that? Can't remember now. But I know there was the fix for the. There's a couple of fixes where if you just like took off a piece of clothing, wasn't it, and put it back on, it would resolve some audio bugs and some visual bugs as well. Put in a climb, methane. There's a climb, there's a climb! I'm just going to drink this coffee because it's perfect temperature to get down the old neck. Yeah, I got it badass. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's very good for Forsaken. Alpha 19 is where it's at. You know, we've had our giggle over the last couple of weeks. We always like to pick it apart and be a bit overzealous in our criticism. To be fair, the only things that have stood out, hunger, I think, is going to make a few new players struggle a little bit. But from what I understand, there's resolutions in the works, Red Tea to be one of them, and start learning to pop a point maybe in Iron Gut like Wookie suggested many weeks ago. So not too bad, not too bad. I think it can be managed. And late game, you have no reason to worry about food once you've got a farm up and running. So again, living off the land for the dual harvest easily offsets it. So I kind of like it. You get that kind of survival beginnings. People have been moaning they can't feed themselves. I just don't know how they're having problems, to be honest. Do tier 1 questing. Get yourself some spears. Clear out the tier 1s locally. If you're on a multiplayer server, do it together. Work through those tier 1s, unlock a second trader, have someone go and scout the town for vending machines. Each trader's 2 viable loot drops every couple of 3 days for food. You shouldn't be having any issues if you play and work together. If you're single player, even more simplistic. You know, just keep the tier 1 Jukes tokens coming in. And that's the way I play. You got plenty of other ways to make Jukes tokens if you don't handicap yourself in the same way I do. It can be resolved. It might not be perfect. You might not like it, but you know, I kind of like the fact that the early game's a bit more survivally these days. And the only other thing that I just find it's more frustrating. I just feel like they let themselves down. It's like the gun, the auto shotgun with the aim down sights issue and the scope. I just think it's sloppy, is what it is. You know, you sit here and you pick a game apart and you talk about balance and 1001 symbiotic kind of mechanics all working together and spitting out results. And they allow a fucking shotgun in that clearly wasn't ready for implementation. And it just makes you think, if they can't get that right, are they just fucking winging it in the background with everything else? And to me, that's not an issue in terms of how it makes me enjoy the game. I mean, I use the red laser dot sight, so it didn't make any difference to me whatsoever. I just sometimes think, like, what the fuck are you doing, guys? You know, don't allow the shotgun in. You know, just fucking do like you did with a drone until it's working. You know, we know it's coming. No one's going to care, but it just makes them look less than... It makes them look like they don't give a fuck. And I know they do, so it's more a letdown. Other than that, I don't think there's been anything really to pick apart. Game looks better than it's ever looked, plays better than it's ever played, or at least it does my end. Got some cracking new weapons, you know, the tactical assault rifle, the auto shotgun, drones when they come in, you know, people will love that. You know, we're starting to see the fleshing out of the block shapes, rotation systems. We've got all those wonderful textures now in the POIs that we might not have access to as a single player, or rather as a client, but I'm sure you can get access to them through creative or add them in through a mod. You know, look at some of the things that have just been changed. You know, we've got these lootable barrels and craftable barrels now. You know, to be fair to Gaz, I do believe he fixed the iron sight things like the day after. Are you ready for patch B163? It's looking pretty solid. You know, It's the definitive version of the game. There's no reason to play another alpha right now. You're right, to lawyer. How you doing, mate? Someone asked a question on the forum, and someone posted a screenshot with a loading tip that answers the exact question. What was the question, guys? It's not how do you walk forwards. Remember that, the loading tip. Press W to move forwards. What the? Yeah, there is methane. Yeah, so there's a lot. I mean, you can wear you can smoke the cigar. You can take the pills. You can have there's all sorts, mate. All right, 142 Horde now. Let me get this coffee down me. How you doing, Tulai? Did you have a nice weekend, my friend? So bartering bonuses don't affect quest rewards, at least in my experience. Doesn't show on quest completion bonus. Okay, cool. Could always. I mean, I need to get rid of them anyway, man. I'll see if we do another quest in an hour or so. We'll pop one, and if it's not 4,000, we'll know, won't we? As you say, I wouldn't expect it to make any difference, but you never know how that code's working in the background, do you? Was it these? Gives you a little bit of food as well. I didn't actually notice that. Yeah, it's been pretty plain sailing. To be honest, Alpha 18 was pretty plain sailing as well, if I remember correctly. There weren't any major standout issues with Alpha 18. Not that I can recall. How are we for more blade traps? What was holding us back? I'm just thinking about iron, steel, mechanical, and electrical. I know oil was a big factor, wasn't it? But we definitely overcame that. Let's go and see how we're looking for mechanical and electrical parts. Electrical's fine, mechanical's fine. We've got a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Oil. You know what I might do? I might just go and quickly jewelry rig to... I might have to pop a relay in. Let's just go and have a look. How many minutes does a blade trap take to make? 2. There's the Horde Knight ammo. Shit, 7 minutes. Probably won't have time to get them up and running. I suppose if we could get 1 installed, at least we'd know if it does work. I'll take one of those with me just in case. So what do we want for Horde Knight then? We're going to be using the Desert Eagle 4, aren't we? So I can... Oh no, still in here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And that's 900 rounds. We'll take 900 each Horde Knight and we'll see how that fares. I think I will take, because it doesn't hurt to, does it? We'll take a stack of those as well. Why not? Just on the off chance it all goes poopily poop poop. And then for repairs, we're going to need some steel. Let me go make sure there's some steel. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Jesus, Hopkins. Oh, look at that red dot on you there, mate. I tell you. I was ready, bro. I was ready, fella. You look very amped, mate. Very pumped up. You've been really working those pecs, man. I'm telling you. You look like a beast, dude. Oh, nice one, bro. Do you want a Magnum, by the way? I've got a spare Magnum if you want one. I suppose that would mean we're both using the same rounds, though. So not ideal, I guess. If you've got an SMG, if you're using 9mm, Pete, I got freaking thousands of the things, mate. This is feeding you good food. You alright, Cryptos? Yeah, very well, thanks, mate. Yeah, enjoying my 7 days daily fix, mate. I'm trying to think what that is. Wasn't Grandpa? Isn't that just the XP one? So Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. Oh right, they're all Grandpa. So Awesome Sauce is the bartering one. Moonshine is the melee psycho punchy, and the elixir is the XP on Horde Night, isn't it? I wonder if I've got any of that. I think, you know what, should we go and take some elixir? Do you want some elixir if I've got any, Oh wow, is that all we've got? Throw that in there. And that down there. So we've got 1,059 rounds. Can't see that being an issue then. Let's go and take all that back. Go and see if I've got some of that Grandpa elixir. Might as well use it, right? Oh, and Molotovs. I'll take another 10 Molotovs. Make a little batch of that each week. It's got to be pretty close to popping, hasn't it? So have we got any... Got a little bit of stone. We've got a little bit of sand. So we can make some more concrete for repairs. We'll just knock that down by 2. Keep the stone. Pop, pop, pop. So if we take that, and that after Horde Night. Let's go and have a look at the elixirs. Can you actually lock doors? So can you not lock your own doors? No. I thought you could lock vault doors and things. Elixir. So learning elixir is XP gain. I've only got 1, unfortunately. We'll take it. Let's use it. And how long does it last for? 4 minutes. Wow, not long. We put the shotgun shells in, haven't we? I think that's it. I think it's the easiest hordes we've ever had in terms of simplicity of weapons, isn't it? You just take a... Oh, shit! Repair kits. Repair kits. That's what I've forgotten. So if I take a little bit of glue and we take some cloth. And let's make some duct tape. Why can I not make duct tape? Oh, because that's leather, dude. Let's make... I'll make 10. I think I'm making 10 each Horde Night, wasn't I? Which seems to balance out quite nicely. So 10 duct tape and then 10 iron, isn't it? So take those. You can, but your sight is interfering. Oh, what? Ah, right. So... Ow. Yeah, no, it's not working. That's what I'm saying. If I hold E, which is what I was doing, it opens the door. It's definitely a door I placed as well. Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh, right. So you can lock doors. Just must have been that one door then. Maybe I didn't place it. I find it very hard to believe I didn't replace that. I'm pretty sure I did put that door there, to be absolutely honest with you, but I'll be the first to admit I'm not 100% certain, but... Okay. I did think that was a bit strange, to be fair. Thank you. Recipes, repair kits, bish bash bosh. Right, are we about ready then, Pete? Grab some meat stews. Oh, and Jaboshua, I think you said I forgot to light the campfire again, didn't you? I always put everything in there but forget to actually click go. I've been pretty good actually, Caskell. In fact, on this entire playthrough, I don't think I've forgotten anything on any Horde Night. Whereas before, we used to always forget something, didn't we? And I think that's what I was saying. It's the most simplistic one we've ever had. We essentially just... Yeah, help yourself to anything in that box there, Pete. Weapon-wise, mate. That's a free-for-all, mate. Oh, and don't forget the boxes here as well, dude. Oh, sugar. You've got these two, Pete. Check the box down there. I forgot to open it. Just help yourself to anything in there or the weapons locker. What was I going to say? Yeah, literally all you need is Magnum ammo, a repair kit, and the Magnum. That's it. That's Horde Night. I mean, anything on top of that is just a bonus. You know, Molotovs, things like that. I'm going to see if the what's it's already. I think we might get both. Yeah, we're going to get both of them. In fact, actually, think about it. If I'm going to take both, I might need 2 relays. Thinking about it, I'm not sure if they'll stretch. No, they will. They'll easily stretch. They're well within inside 14 blocks, aren't they? Easily. Oh gosh. So let's grab that. Right, let's get over there. I've got feed. I've got water. We're looking good. Ooh, that was close. Where's my mini bike on? The SMGs are in the box, Imitator. I don't need to give it in. Yeah, I don't have an SMG anyway, mate. Well, I do. It's in the box, though. That weapons box is free for all. So the only thing that can really go wrong is, of course... Oh, no. No, it won't reach. Because of... Oh, I don't know. It might stretch from that relay over. We might reach. We might reach. Let's give it a go. So I was going to pop that on there to deter them, wasn't I? From hitting that wall. So let's go and grab the wiring kit. And we'll also grab the axe. Oh, damn. Pete, you wouldn't happen to have a little bit of flagstone on you, would you, mate? Just 2 flagstone blocks. Or even if you have a bit of clay on you, mate. That would do the job. What? Oh no, let's see if it'll reach. Actually, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should have linked it from that fucking engine. Oh, bollocks. I've just knocked that out for no reason. Although, having said that, no, I actually would like them all linked. So one for the... I would prefer to do that. Think about it. Can I see any cables there? Shit. I'll knock that out afterwards if it works, and we'll put a relay under there. Suppose I'll just have to whack a block in there for a minute. We'll have time to fix that, won't we? Let's just see if this works. I'm not sure if we need another engine in there. Yeah, I need another engine. Oh, there's a woof. A bit on the clock here. Yeah, okay. So, do I have a spare engine? I don't even know if I have got a spare engine now. So if I grab that, and that, the only thing I'd need would be steel to repair any fidget spinners. If we see a fidget spinner dying tonight, Pete, shall I make a dash of bravery? What else did I come back for? Engines, wasn't it? Engines. Oh, fuck off. What, no engines? Really, dude? Oh, I don't believe I've got no engines. Oh, I'm proper gutted, man. I don't know how to lose an electric fence. God damn it. I think I connected them both in the tap. I swear I got an engine. I swear I did a couple of days back. Because I'm sure I said something like, "Oh, that means if we wanted to, we could pop in the redundancy on the shotgun turret." $100 watt, look. So something's not right there. Did I not actually? Because that's definitely wired up, look. Because I can see the cable going to it. So these must be 25 watts a piece. So I do need another engine. So if I take one out of, let's say, one out of final. Let's take that out. That should give me another 50 watts for the other two fidget spinners, shouldn't it? Turn off. It's already got 3 bloody engines in there. There you go. 121 power watt draw. Yeah, I thought I'd fix them. All right, brilliant. So let me grab you. 7 o'clock. I need to get everything else done as well. Careful, Grummy. Oh, it's a bit windy in here, Pete. It's a bit windy, mate. Oh, God, blimey, mate. I can. Oh, it's tickling me whiskers, sir. And that's doing all this shit out. I know I shouldn't because it's now wet concrete, but fuck it. Whoa, Pete, it sounds beautiful down here, mate. If I see a fidget spinner going, Pete, right, I'm going to dash down here with my nail gun and a bit of steel and give it a cheeky repair. The left one is connected, Imita. It's spinning, mate. Yeah, I should have done really, shouldn't I? Like I said, I could have had the last fence still working. We'll leave it, mate. We'll leave it. Don't know, you got me thinking now, mate. Fuck it out. Shall I? I mean, I can disconnect it, can I? Where is it? Can I actually just disconnect like that? I love the way they slow down as well. Good call, mate. Good call. But no, I can't because I still need the third engine, dude. I still have to have the third engine in, don't I? Because if I turn that off, it drops me back down to 100 watts. But what I could do, it's a lot of fanning about though, isn't it? Fucking hell. Let's just put it back. God, this is a fucking nightmare being in here. Pretty sure I could run a fence and a fidget spinner. I think. It's the freaking out. It's like a death trap, mate. There you go. Bish bash bosh. And did I turn on the turrets? I think I did. All looking good. What's that? Green fog, mate? What do you mean by green fog? Do you mean the when I had the wire tool out? That's showing the well, it's broken, but that should be showing the view of the turrets, but it's broken. It shows you the electrical systems that when you have the wiring tool out, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I can't quite do it. A knife. Although there is a way to do it, but let's not worry about it. Right, let's grab that. Grab you. So we've got the shotty for pew-pews. We're going to take the elixir. We'll have that ready in case we decide to do a run to repair any fidget spinners. I think what I'll do is I'll drop that down there. And I'm going to be honest, I'll drop them down there. Is that looking pretty good? And then we'll replace the elixir with those. So we'll manually take that. Yeah, looking good, mate. Right, let me go for a very quick Jimmy Riddle. I'll be 2 minutes. Right. Here we go. Let's get everything locked and loaded. So, yeah, that's fine. Hopefully that will just stop them hitting that area there. Alright, Pete, are you ready for this, mate? Do you want me to turn the horde down a little bit? I know a few of you said it was quite hard to hear us. I mean, I tend to concentrate and play as well as I can on a horde night, but I think with the electrics and everything, is it a little bit on the noisy side? Is it? A Fallout 7 Days edition. Meal on the floor, you're full. All right, mate. I don't need it though, Pete. If you want it, help yourself, mate. I've got that much food. Although, having said that, what is this? Steak and potatoes. Oh, mate. Proper feed over at the Shades, Missy, Pete, and everyone else's shack, mate. I'm still eating meat slop, mate. I'll try to, Drigtol. I'll try to. I think the biggest threat to Pete and I are actually ourselves and demolishers, to be fair. Yeah, I got a generator bank today, Grimy. Yeah, no, you're right. I did get a generator bank. But I swear I got one the other day. I swear we were talking about maybe using the spare engine. I think I got it in one of the tier 4s when I just went and did one and wrenched one of the engines out, you know, in one of the classrooms or whatever it was. You got 10 mobs. I think I've got about 18 of the damn things, mate. I can do, yeah. Do you want me to just drop the game sound just down a little bit? If I drop it, what I'll do is I'll drop it now to about there. So we'll see. Just let us know as the horde goes on. The thing is, I tend to speak quite quietly on horde night anyway because I'm so busy concentrating. So. How you doing, Monterey Pat? How's things your end, bro? Should have got myself a drink, actually. It's not how you hold the gun, Pete. Just saying, mate. It's not really how it works, dude. Yeah. What are you going to do? Club them to death, mate? What's that all about, bro? You've got a bad feeling about this. Don't you go telling me that, mate. How many rounds has this thing got? I can't wait to get an extended mag on this. What's that taken up to? About 12 or so. There go the shotguns. Slice and dice. Oh, yeah. doing in here? How did he get over it? What the fuck? How are they getting in? Oh, we might have made a mistake by putting those traps in, maybe. Oh shit, party, sorry, Pete. Oh wow, makes quite a difference how hard you throw it, doesn't it? Fucking hell, Pete. This is freaking crazy, mate. The over. You're right, weeks. Holy crap, this is freaking chaos, mate.
Baked potato changed GM live. Baked potato showed me there.
What? The baked potato? It's the baked potato song. Thank you very much, Trump. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, I didn't go down and do the fidget spinner. I've been that absorbed by this. God damn it, dude. It needs to go, mate. It needs to go. What the fuck just happened then, dude? Oh, we might have to back into the corners a bit, Pete, because they might get an angle on us. I didn't even see that game hit over there. Damn, that is crazy, man. Frickin' hell, dude. Jesus. Oh, shit. Yeah. That just looks so epic when they're like that. It really does. Michael Bay movie, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Careful, Petey boys. Careful. Oh, the art's pounding with that. God, mate, this is... These demos don't give a shit, do they? I was about to say I can hear another demo somewhere. Shit, I can't see. Don't risk the shot. Where the fuck you mean? Oh no, Popper might be back to pop in the demo. Shit. Ooh, I didn't like the look of that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. So far, so good, Missy. So far, so good. Crazy though, man. Three o'clock. Last 60 minutes, Pete. Keep it tight. Keep it clean, sir. I need a bigger mag. Shit. Shit, ha ha ha. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Gotta be careful with the stray rounds, man. Oh, fuck, Pete. You got a problem, mate. You got a problem there, bro. I was fucking gone, mate. As I see you later, Pete. Good luck with that one, bro. Escape plan. Always have an exit strategy. That dude don't give a shit, bro. Holy wow, Pete. That is something else, mate. That is honestly something else. I've never had Horde Nights like that on any alpha before, dude. Oh, man, my heart is pounding, bro. Look at the fidget spinners just completely wrecked. 4 fidget spinners gone. Oh, dude. Just madness, mate. No, I don't know what... It was a weird horde, wasn't it, dude? It was a proper strange horde. Oh, dude. I can't believe that demo got in. What happened to him? Did you manage to kill him, or... Did he not actually come inside the kill box? My problem is that on escape, because we spend so much time looking down sights, my issue is I have no stamina, so I had to pause at the top of the ramp to get enough stamina to jump. And of course, if I get a strike and a broken leg, it's game over. So what I need to do is have, as I jump down, I need to be ready to drink something to make the dash. Game stage is 160 at the minute. Holy balls, dude. Very little damage, though, all things considered. I mean, we did lose a plate in the kill box, but... I mean, to be honest, that was more me not just being particularly aware of what was going on. It was just madness. And I used... How many rounds did I use? I think I had 1,000 rounds. So it's not that bad. I only used 500 rounds as opposed to 300. So yeah, I think I had 1,000... Did I have 1,089 or something like that? I used a few 7.62, so more than capable... Yeah, look at the damage from the cops. It was like cops, wasn't it? It's like endless police waves. Absolutely freaking crazy, man. Well played, Pete. An absolute pleasure to have that experience with you, man. Top banana to you, bro. Top banana to you. Suppose technically that can go down there. That can go down there. That's all going back. So if I just drop that there for now. Right, let's get the concrete patched up. Oh no! Have I got steel on me? Oh, dicks! I brought the steel to repair the fidget spinners, didn't I? I think we're alright. I'll tell you what, the only thing that I'm struggling with, Pete, is the things to make blade traps. They are bloody expensive, dude. Iron, steel, mechanical, electrical, and oil. I mean, it's not like I can't keep up supplies of them, but blade traps are the only thing that are an issue right now. I honestly don't think we need them. I think they're surplus to requirements, but they're kind of fun. You know what I mean? You know, they are a fun addition to the base. Sound's already back up, Spanner. Already done it, dude. I did it second 4 o'clock drop, mate. Wow. Just wow. Just Shady Discord, what folks can get Watch Dogs 2 from... Yeah, I think we already knew that, didn't we, Mary? Nice one, dude. You see, I was out of there, Shade, straight away. I saw the Demolisher pop over. I thought, yeah, I'm not having none of that, mate. I've died to a Demolisher in the kill box before. I was having none of it. None of that, mate. None of that. You did, Neo. It was freaking crazy, bro. Honestly, freaking crazy, mate. There was so many... And they just look so cool coming through the electric sparks and flames. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, bro. Wonder what the hell that noise was there. Yeah, I think you're right, Demon. Yeah, it'd be nice if they didn't go into a full fail state. To be honest, a little bit like the electric fences, maybe. I mean, obviously they can get completely destroyed, but from actual grindiness, it'd be nice if blade traps didn't get completely destroyed, because it does put, as you say, it kind of puts you off using them because of the insane cost of bringing them back in. I mean, there's no difference between one completely broken and I suppose one that just requires some steel to repair. A little bit of steel gets your base back up and running without having to think like, oh, you know, is it worth it? Again, it's not about being OP. It's not about being balanced. It's about, is it fun? You know, and I think that's the biggest issue the Fun Pimps have got right now. Is some of the gameplay mechanics. They're making it not fun by making it, trying to balance it. You know, if you can make a fidget spinner, you know, you've got to have got the perks or the schematics and sort. You know, it's not like going to be putting up fidget spinners on day one, is it? Engines already are quite hard to get. Yeah, I'd make them a little bit more accessible, perhaps, or a little less nasty on the repair. Because, like I said, I might as well just not bother. You know, they're not really killing anything. That you know, we couldn't kill ourselves. We're never going to actually destroy the horde. The horde just keeps coming in, you know, infinitely. So yeah, it's just a little tweak, I think, maybe just so you need a little bit of oil, you know, to re-grease it, and a little bit of steel just to sharpen the blades back up, something like that would make a bit more sense. Yeah, it's the startup sound. I love the blades as they whirl up. You know, it's a lovely sound, and again the deceleration when you turn them off. It just sounds wicked, doesn't it? Quite an iconic part of the game in many ways. So that's it. That's the base pretty much fixed. Had some very strange mix of zombies. Very strange mix of zombies. It felt like nothing but police. We had one policeman drop down. I really thought he was going to pop a demolisher. Trub, thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the bits. Potatoes up, mate. All the potatoes. Cheers, Trub. Seriously, mate. You've put a lot of bits this way recently, mate. I do appreciate it, fella. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, Smanner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. So, in other words, they just wind down when they hit, I don't know, like say 500 durability or whatever they set, but they don't disappear completely, and it just takes some steel and oil perhaps instead of just steel, just to balance it out a little bit. I suppose at some point they've got to make it so they can be destroyed, otherwise you could glitch it out. So I don't know. I'm not sure how you'd implement that, but because otherwise, if they can't destroy them, it essentially creates an infinitely durable block, doesn't it? So there's got to be a balance there, perhaps. I'm not sure how it would come in. Maybe once it hits a certain
Last time I played this game was in 2016. What's changed, my man?
Thank you, Hugh. Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. And new bit boss as well, Hugh. I think did I miss your bit boss in the heat of the horde, Trum? You're the big hairy shouldered ogre, Hugh. What's changed since 2016? My God, mate, I could be here all day, dude. I can't answer that for you. Honestly, the game from 2016 to the game that you're playing now. This is Alpha 19, Hugh. So this released, what was it, about 2-3 weeks back? So this is the latest experimental as Alpha 19, build 163. So this is the one you can play right now on Steam if you opt into the betas. Doesn't cost you anything. Everyone's got access to it. And it's kind of like the definitive version of the game now, mate. There's no reason to be playing any of the other alphas. It's as for what's changed, they did. Oh my God, man. You know, you're 4 years behind. Honestly, mate, it might as well, for all intents and purposes, be a completely different game to what you've played. Seriously, bro. It's the amount of changes they've made to it, the amount of things they've added and then removed later on, Hugh. You know, so you know, each alpha brings some things in, takes some things away, reworks things, rejig things about. You know. Shades, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Shades. And thank you, Trump, for the bits as well. Hugh, thank you for the bits. Congratulations to Monterey Pat, Aussie Main, Cool Breeze, Marnapol, and Frixion. GC on the gifted sub from the glorious, the one and only Shades. Thank you very much, Shades. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, cheers, Mario. Yeah, I thought you'd already linked that in Discord, mate. I think there were some problems yesterday with people getting Watch Dogs 2 because of the servers getting hammered, wasn't it? Have you got like a workaround, have you, or something? Did I see Zar? Zar? Oh, sorry, it is. How you doing, bro? I was going to drop you a message on Friday, mate, but all fucking hell broke loose, to be honest. How's it all going this week, mate? I know you had a bad one last week, didn't you, man? Hopefully things are a little bit on the up. I don't know, lady. I think I will replace them. I think what I might do is I might go and sort of have a look at what fidget spinners cost. To be honest, mate, I was going to jump down and repair them, but I got so lost in the heat of. Honestly, what we don't use the word cheese or anything in this here community these days. We've had a long chat about cheese in the horde and all the rest of it. At the end of the day, it's what's fun to you. If you've not experienced what we've just done, if you haven't, watching it is not the same as playing it. I'm telling you, that is fucking good fun. And I mean, that is what gaming's all about. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, but my God, is it good fun. Because you never know when something is going to just throw a spanner in the works. You get a zombie pop over. There's a couple of times we had a zombie come over here and I was about to shoot it, and I'm thinking I'm perfectly lined up with that bloody demolisher. It's just simply good fun. Highly recommend playing about with it. It's not nice and easy. You can toddle off and go and do some other things for the rest of the week. Super cheap to build and repair if you don't use the fidget spinners. Bloody good fun, mate. Bloody good fun. You're proper buzzing, honestly. You're sitting there, pop, 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 pop. You're getting mad because you go out of rhythm. It's obviously a lot harder with two of you because as Pete hits one, it changes. You're lining up for the head bob. Pete hits it, so I miss the next shot. And I'm sure Pete's even worse than me because I think I've got a faster rate of fire gun than him. So, he's probably like lining up his shot and I'm going pop, 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 pop with the Desert Vulture, Oh, mate, it's freaking crazy. Proper adrenaline rush, man. And the thing is, it looks gorgeous now as well. You can't even see the zombies for the smoke from the Molotovs, the sparks from the electric fences. You got the irradiators coming out of the mist. You got the acid spit, coming in on you. It's just freaking good fun. Just like a wall of endless zombies rampaging towards you. It becomes like a minigame as well, doesn't it, Pete? You're actually trying to stop them getting to the Grumbyramids. It's like if one makes it to the Grumbyramids, it's like a bastard. I take it quite personally when one gets here, mate. I even whipped out the old tactical assault rifle to try and whittle them down a little bit a couple of times, man. But yeah, honestly, that is good fun, mate. That is good fun. Do they fall off the periods? Yeah. Well, they basically this quadrant here in the middle, they really don't like it. They quite frequently fall down. So some can get across. I mean, we definitely saw a few make it that time. I'm not sure because these have changed the pathing, but it's it works. It works. It took a few days to myself to get things sorted. How about yourself? It went a bit. I dropped coffee on my keyboard yesterday, Zah. Literally, as the stream was starting up, mate. So it's my whole room's trashed because of my rather expert cable management. I've literally had to strip half the desk down to emergency get my keyboard out of coffee apocalypse, mate. So it's kind of sitting here on its PCB all drying out, and I've got wires and screws and cable management ties everywhere, mate. My G27's sitting in the middle of the room because I need access around the back of the desk. It's a nightmare, Zah. Yeah, they definitely jump from the ramps, don't they? Yeah, definitely. I know someone pointed out the spiders right on the early hordes. They reckoned most of the zombie spiders were coming from up here. See, the thing is, you could easily raise that fence up. That fence could come up a lot higher and bring it across the top. So actually, you could create the kill box within a cage, which could look really nice. So imagine it exactly as it is, but this cage comes up and over. Could look stunning, but I kind of like the fact some of them get in, to be honest. I'm not going to over future-proof it, I guess. Shall I take that last bit of loot then, Pete? Couldn't, man. That was the problem because I have no slack in it. I couldn't even tip it upside down, dude. That was the problem, mate. The keyboard sits in a very static position, so it's a very heavily sort of mega braided cable on the back of that keyboard. So it kind of I'm gonna have to repair that with a bit of steel, aren't I? Crazy good fun though, honestly. I actually look forward to Horde Night for the first time in a long time these days. we'll just paint over that. I'm not making those steel. So everything's working. I wonder how many shotgun shells we've got. Yeah, absolutely, Kaviji. Yeah, you definitely could. Yeah. Or what you could do is you could have like a little. Oh, hello, wandering horde. Hello, my little lovelies. Oh, come on, that did not miss. That was straight into that nurse's face. Really? That head bob is strange, isn't it? I sort of do see it more often than not now. Oh, God. That Pete down there. Nice. Free experience. Free experience. Loot and XP delivery, as we like to say, right? Bo's nice. Juppy! How are you, Juppy? Nice to see you, mate. How's things? Alright, okay. All is good. All is good. So if I throw you up there and you up there, we're back to normal. Everything else can go and be put away. And we'll pop back and do a little bit of... I only use the mini bike for local sort of deliveries, don't I? So I suppose I could leave a little bit of... I suppose I could leave the flagstone, the cobblestone, and a little bit of cement there, couldn't I? No reason not to. Maybe even the nail gun. I mean, it'd be a fucking nightmare if I was to lose that mini bike, but I'll take a screenshot. Just on the off chance it disappears on me. How are you doing, Juppy? How's things? You alright, Tax Up? You alright, Sparini? Yeah, I don't need any more resources to repair it. What I need is resources to completely rebuild the fidget spinners. I mean, that's it. That's all I need, really. And like I said, they're not cheap. I mean, it's not like they're hard to get, the components, but it does involve a bit of downtime going and fishing them out, doesn't it? So I reckon we're running now on, say, 500 to 600 9mm rounds per horde night, aren't we? I'd say it was a pretty good guesstimate on that. Bring those back. Let me just stock up. Oh, you know what I'm getting low on? Paracetamol. I don't think there's any way to make paracetamol, is there? I think you're kind of reluctant on drops only, aren't you? That Desert Vulture is a beast. An absolute beast of a weapon. Especially for Horde Night. Really nice rate of fire. Nice accuracy with the ×2. She's got a major kick on her, but... I'm alright, well, not fantastic, Juppy, but you know, in the bigger scheme of things, not too bad, mate. How's the family? So you're in the doctors, are you, Mickey? Due to new privacy regulations, we can no longer use patients' names in the waiting room. So will the person with the itchy fanny please follow me? You knob. I thought you were actually going to tell me something awesome about social distancing in doctor surgeries in the UK, mate. So it was you. So you got an itchy fanny, have you, Mickey? God damn it, dude. I told you, didn't I, about this, mate? Caniston. That's what you need. Caniston, mate. Now, where are we going? That's okay. Oh, hang on. I need some 7.62 rounds, don't I? Yeah, so what I was saying, Kavija, what you could do is you could create some turrets. So you could have like the walkway with the electric fences, and then what you could have like at the very last section, you could have like 4 turrets that you can turn on and off remotely, because obviously you wouldn't want them on necessarily when demolishers are there. And you could just click a switch, power up 4 turrets simultaneously, and it will just open a barrage of shotgun shells into the sides of the zombies at point blank range almost. I think that would be a nice way to do it. Does that make sense, Kaviji? So yeah, you'd flicker, you know, about halfway down, you think, you know, I think they're going to make it. Lob a couple of Molotovs or whatever in there, and then just turn on those turrets, you know, as long as there's no demolishers there. And all you need to do is just turn them off if there is a demo, really. Yeah, that's what we did last time, Kavija. We actually used the pressure plate. So I used to step backwards. You know the kill box? It used to have a couple of shotguns left and right, either side of it. And I used to step backwards onto a pressure plate, which triggered the shotguns. It was actually a really nice way to do it, did. And then obviously if there's a demolisher, if you just don't want them firing indiscriminately, you just take a step forwards, dude. It works really well with the pressure plate, mate. And as you say, you don't have to manually fanny about looking down, hitting a switch, and looking back, taking your eye off the action. You literally just step back, turn on the shotguns, off you go. So yeah. Right. So yeah, trying to think where we are. Iron and steel is not a huge problem. Mechanical and electrical are not a massive problem. Mechanical maybe a little bit more so. So let's... And oils. I suppose if we go and get a load of mechs. I've got a tier 2 ratchet. What are we looking? We've got 138 of those and 26 of those. And we've got very little oil, which does surprise me. Maybe I need to do another shale run. Yeah, I do. I need to do another shale run. Unless... Oh, gosh. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Look. I swear maybe it turns off or doesn't keep manufacturing after server reboot or something. I swear I topped this up yesterday. Right, that sort of partially solves that problem, but I will need to do a shale run. I think I've got a quest handing down near the shale mine anyway. A tier 5, so... Seeing as I've just lost the tier 6 SMG, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. I think if I try and keep those holy grail items down there, because that's the only stuff we're really bothered about, isn't it? Yeah, like that. Got a couple of pressure plates, Kaviji, look. Right, so mechanical parts. Let's go and hit town for mechanical parts. See if we can find anything that's... Here. Been crazy. You went camping the 4th of July weekend and I'm still trying to recover. My body is so freaking against me. Did you have a nice time though, Juppy? Was it worth the pain and agony, mate? How's Joey and everyone, mate? You're such a knob, Mickey. You alright, Darth? How are you doing, bro? Crotch rot. Oh, dearie me, mate. I think Caniston sorts that out as well, doesn't it, Darth? It's all yeast-based, isn't it, mate? Zar told me, in case you're wondering. Do you reckon the apartment block would be any good for mechanical parts? We're going to have a quick look. Just trying to think about what's in the kitchens. Because it's a lot of kitchen areas, isn't it? You're right, El Caton. You are cold. I didn't expect to see that anytime soon. That's going to be electrical, isn't it? Ah, pleased to hear it, Juffy. I'm glad you're all having a good time, mate. Albeit a painful one. Let's go see what you can strip out of one of these. Not gonna be anything mechanical or electrical there, is there? Ooh. Office building. Yeah, so office chairs, filing cabinets, all that kind of stuff, yeah? Shopping trolleys is another one, isn't it? Oh, hello, mate. I think not, sir. Did I go in there? I did. Is this presumably gives me a few electrical? I mean, electrical was pretty easy, isn't it? Actually, I'll tell you what. Over your head into the nurse, mate. Silenced shot. Beautiful. Do we get anything? This is only electrical. I wonder if there's an office block in this town, Shades. Yeah, I don't need electronics. So I've got quite. We hit the. We found that aerial earlier, so I've got about 130 plus of the electrical. But plus, it looks like coming through here would get us loads. To be fair. It's the mechanical, I suppose. I mean, look at this, just electronics for days, man. Quite like the ratchet. It's all right. It's like there'd be nothing left of this building by the end of this server, would there? What's on the cards today then, Elkatone? Anything exciting happening? What about you, Zar? You, is it a day off today as well, mate, or...? I don't think I'm gonna hit this anymore. Let's get a few electronics. Item needs repair. Okay. How many do we get from an office chair? 1, 2. We get 2 out of an office chair. It's not a huge amount, is it? I do have those pills, which I think give me a bonus to harvest. So if we can find, like Shade says, like a really nice, dense locale for mechanical parts, I could always pop it, couldn't I? Take the bed because we get springs as well. I was talking about Diablo 3 earlier, actually. Daxos gave Grim Dawn a bit of a bash. It wasn't quite his cup of tea, mate, and I can sort of understand why. I suppose my little dialogue was very much about how I always feel like Diablo is the true home for me in that genre as well. Starting again on 7 days, are you, Alcatone? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Consoles and bunkers. Yeah, they're really good for electronic parts. Yeah, to be honest, electronics pretty easy in comparison. All the light fittings and things. Mechanical, you know, you almost need to find a good PO. I mean, there's plenty of places you can get things. I mean, aircon vents, shopping trolleys, office chairs, filing cabinets, but they all tend to be kind of fairly sparse. See, everywhere I go I can find electrics. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Bloody hell, something really weird happened with my controls then. Just couldn't move. Felt like I was like floating, stuck or something. You can go back up there. Lovely jubbly. Oh, is that? Oh. Yeah, I mean, look, everywhere you look, there's electrics. Diablo 2 remaster. What? So, oh, I don't know anything about that, Zor. But when you say rumours, then is it a fairly? I never thought that. I honestly never thought they'd do it. I always thought Diablo 2 was a leak. But that was back in the days when I always thought WoW Classic would never happen as well. To be honest, so I'm just not sure. I don't know, mate. I mean. If they remastered Diablo 2, would it be Diablo 2? I mean, would we give a fuck? Would we not still go, fuck it, let's just play Diablo 3? I don't know, it depends on what they do, right? I think most of us would give it a bash. I have no doubt they'd make money out of it. Would it be a bit of a flash in the pan, though? I don't know. I suppose we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Fantastic if they are, though. Yeah, that's what we used to do before, tout car engines. Car engines are like rocking horse shit in Alpha 19, dude. Like, seriously, bro. They are not easy to get your hands on like they used to be. They really aren't. I mean, I could go out with a wrench, hit a couple of cars and come back with like 3 or 4 engines, mate. I've travelled whole towns and only come back with 3 or 4 engines. And to be honest, I still need 1 for the build, so... You got all these for brass as well, haven't you, look? Light fittings everywhere. You off, Fire Bob. Take care, mate. If you're getting your head down, mate, have a good one, Bob. Quite help but I feel some of these irradiators are getting more and more hit points. A new book, sir. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Scrap. Don't need. Ah. HP Magnum ammo. Hollow Point Magnum ammo. Holy shit. Now that was a funny noise. What was that funny noise then? We just dinged something awesome or... Oh, we did. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pete, check it out. I just unlocked the 8th tier on Magnum. All shots with Magnum ammo penetrate enemies. Holy crap. Last shot in the chamber does double damage. Oh, wow. I haven't tapped now. I'm still refraining from spending skill points. I've got 36 skill points at the minute, dude. Oh, hang on. Was there another book in there I didn't take? Yeah, I mean, it's all electric, isn't it? I will take some beds, though, for the springs, I think. So hang on then, you're tempted to pick up... Hang on, Zara. Did I misread what you said? I do apologise, mate. You said kind of keeping an eye on the Diablo 2 Remaster Resurrected, so it's a rumour only. Sorry, I'm tempted to pick it up. When you said pick it up, I just... sorry, mate. I thought you meant as in it was available now, not as a rumour. Sorry, dude. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it depends, doesn't it, mate? It's like you say, if it's just a remaster, is it, you know, is it a faithful remaster? Are they going to slap on like, you know, the new aesthetic to it, or is it? I mean, I'd pray if it was a reasonable price just to play a Hammered-in again. To be honest, do you know what I mean? I always like my Hammered-ins, but would it be? Yeah, whatever. I've done it, been there, played it. off back to... When do we get out of rings? Off back to Diablo 3, I guess. Oh, the original... What, have you... So, presumably there's lots... I know last time I looked into that, Zar, and I mean, this is going back a while, but there were a lot of community fixes for Diablo 2 as well. As in with things like aspect ratio and stuff like that. So if you do pick it up, there's a lot of support for the game. Within the modding community to make it just easier to play, if you can imagine what I'm saying. A little bit like the Baldur's Gate enhanced editions and things. Just could be worth looking into, bro. Yeah, it could be interesting. So I didn't know if those rumors just started popping up out there. Or... Mechanical. I don't know where to do a flyover with a gyro and see if we can spot something like might be easier, right? Shopping trolleys, like a load of shopping trolleys out on the front or something like that. Sounds like there's a rumble in the jungle then, Zar, yeah? Someone's putting 2 and 2 together somewhere. Yeah, I've got some El Catone, but like I said, you only want to use it when you've got a dense concentration, really. And I haven't right now. Like I said, if I could find like a store... You know, like, you remember the old laundrette with all the washing machines and all the shopping trolleys and things? It tended to come as a little pack of POIs, didn't it, back in the day? I think you get 10 minutes, don't you? To be honest, Pete, the only thing that I'm going to struggle with getting on bulk, I mean, obviously oil, I can go and get shale. Steel and iron tends to come in reasonably well. I guess the big one is mechanical parts. Electrical parts are not too bad. But if you want to keep an eye open for mechanicals for the fidget spinners, Pete, we'll get these cars because they will obviously respawn because it's a tier 5 anyway. Yeah, look, 126 electrical parts just from that. But only 11 mechanical parts. Oh, no. Let's go and ratchet the balls out of these. It's like you said, it's a good idea about the engines. If we can get to a point where I've got enough engines and start to go, get like 35 mechanical parts per engine. It's a pretty decent amount, right? So Diablo 2, yeah, Maglashan was tipped to be re-released in a remastered edition for later this year. A report this week suggests that the game Diablo 2 Resurrected will be developed by the support studio for Destiny 2. No way, really? I'm super excited to check out Destiny 2 later. Oh, I'm fucking proper chuffed about that. I can't thank everyone in chat enough for answering those questions. Can I get it on like a Good Old Games or something like that, Zor? I'm sure you can get it on the Blizzard store, can't you? But do they not still sell it? I don't know, mate. It's one of those things, I mean, I can't remember. I think Elagon, I don't know, it's going back a while. I think maybe he'd watched a playthrough or I don't know, like he likes watching those games done quick things, doesn't he? When they're doing the charity events. And I remember that we'd had a little bit of a chat about Diablo 2, and I went back and watched some YouTube footage of Diablo 2. And honestly, mate, it goes to show how nostalgia plays a role in everything. I couldn't believe how shit it looked. It was like, fuck me. You know, I remember playing this game and thinking, this is like the holy grail of gaming. I mean, Diablo 2 has not fucking aged well. I forgot everything. You know, that aspect ratio alone is enough to put it in a whole different world, right? But the point is, it was fun to play. You know, end of story, right? Crazy how my mental image of Diablo 2 was so out of sync with it. But it's the same with Baldur's Gate. Every time I go back to play Baldur's Gate, I think it can't be as bad as I remember last time I played it, you know? Boot up the enhanced edition and think, oh my god, it's even worse. Wrench the gyro for mechanical parts. Brilliant, Tao. I don't know what we do without you, mate. I really don't. That's just genius move, that is, mate. Doing. Trying to get that car. That was a terrible landing, bro. Yeah, there. Whip out the old Hammerdin there. Hammerdins for life. So 2021. Oh my god, that's like an infinite amount of time away right now, isn't it? That's crazy. I wonder who keeps putting all these boxes there. And why have we got boxes and campfires everywhere? Cars. Oh, look at that. 4 pristine cars, mate. Oh, wow. Holy grail, mate. Holy grail. There's got to be an engine in one of them. There just has to be. Come on. Give it me. Come on. We didn't get one, did we? God damn. See what I mean? 2 batteries, no freaking engine. Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, is that my meat stew? You all cleaned up, all right, James. You changed your socks and everything, mate. Good lad, good lad. You just had a look on Twitch and it looks really bad as well. Diablo 2 has not aged well in a sort of general aesthetics department and animation department and general fluidity department. But it does, to be honest, mate, it won't matter though, will it? Like, if it's a remaster, all that'll be resolved. I think that's why I never went back and bothered picking it up again, to be fair. It would have fallen firmly in the realm of Baldur's Gate. Great idea. Sunday afternoon, play a classic Diablo 2. I'd have turned it on. Done some community aspect ratio and general quality of life fixes. Booted it up. 20 minutes later, when I sat there playing Diablo 3, mate. I just know it. Same with Baldur's Gate. Every time I go back and try playing Baldur's Gate, always, fuck it, I might as well stick on Pillars of Eternity or something, you know what I mean? Nowhere near as good a game, and then Diablo 3 is, isn't it? So, yeah. No, I know, yeah, you were saying remaster or remake, exactly. I just can't imagine them doing a remake, mate. It just seems a bit, I don't know, the whole thing sounds a bit weird to me. I mean, let's be honest, is it Diablo Immortal just seems to have vanished? I mean, what the hell's going on with that? I mean, we've got an engine. They announced that like freaking ages ago. Nothing going on with that. Diablo 4, that could be like 4 years away. It's crazy, mate. Honestly, the whole Blizzard sort of, I don't know, mate. Well, let's be honest. They're just not the company they used to be, are they? Too many other factors at play now, fiddling about with development, I guess. We had a long chat about Bungie earlier and Destiny 2 and you know how everything seems to have changed since Bungie essentially managed to break the shackles of Activision Blizzard. I sort of gave up on Blizzard a while back, really. Blizzard were a day one dev to me. Didn't matter what they made, Blizzard, it didn't matter. But it's not that they're bad, they just don't make games that interest me anymore. It's just that simple. You know, you know, as much as I quite like Overwatch, I'm never going to play it. I've never been a fan of card games, you know, digital or real. So Hearthstone, no interest. You know, I'm not a big mobile gamer, but weirdly enough, I am actually quite interested in Diablo Immortal. You know, I'd like to give it a go. And Diablo is their last franchise that I really care about, and World of Warcraft, obviously. All the new ideas and things, nah. Just, you know, I'm not their target audience anymore, am I? Yeah, since Wentex left. Yeah, the same is, yeah, so... Yeah, and like I said, I actually, from what I've heard, Hearthstone's a cracking game. I just don't play that genre, so you know, it doesn't matter if it was the greatest card game on the planet, I still wouldn't be playing it. Overwatch, I do sometimes play a little bit of Overwatch, you know, if I'm at a friend's house, you know, they're playing it Christmas, whenever it is, you know, I've had a bit of hands-on experience with it. Fun game. I actually quite like watching Overwatch. But it's not something I'll play. Diablo is the last bastion for me with them. I wonder if they'll ever make just like a whole new IP. If they'll ever stretch the creative juices a little bit. Well, I suppose they have. Overwatch and Hearthstone, right? As I say, I'm just clearly not their target audience. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, James. Come on, how are we doing on the old one engine? That's enough to get the base operational. It's a lot easier travelling around in the gyrocopter to spot the vehicles, isn't it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Never played that, mate. Yeah, I don't know anything about those card games. The only one I've got a little, and I mean a really vague idea about is Magic the Gathering, but not really. Not really. You've heard about Ghost of Tsushima. You didn't hear anything about the game other than you excited saying it's about a ninja samurai or something. So we don't really know. I mean, therein lies the awesomeness of it, Smackdown. It's probably one of the new IPs that we don't know much about in terms of. I mean, we do because there's plenty of gameplay footage, but how it feels to play, we just don't really know. The best way I can describe it, and you'll have to really bear with me here. Think of Days Gone, but a little bit samurai-esque. There's a lot of overlap, as insane as that sounds. It's open world, it's explorative. You have the options of going much more violent, gung-ho in your face with the swords, etc. There's a lot of stealth, bow and arrow, almost Assassin's Creed-like. So it's almost like the Assassin's Creed Samurai game we never got, crossed with that kind of, I guess, Days Gone, but without guns, set in a samurai world, and obviously without zombies, I guess. And as to how it all comes together, we really don't know the intricate details of it. We know it's very open world. We know they're really against trying to give you signposts. It's a game that's supposed to really reward going off the beaten track, paying attention to the environment. You know, as they've said, you could play through the game and miss entire sections of it, especially in terms of if you like loot and stuff like that. So it's a take your time, explore. They're really trying to work on that minimalistic heads-up display, that real sense of immersion. I mean, the game looks beautiful. You know, you've got the horse that you can ride around on. It's obviously going to be somewhat story-based. Camp infiltrations either through the front gate, going crazy, or stealthy McLurky pants. Who knows? I mean, how the game all ties together as a cohesive whole. It's a new IP, mate. That's why I'm so excited, dude. Something fresh and in that world of the samurai, you know, which is an area that tends, you know, a lot of people love, but very few games tend to pull off, right? So much zombies, yeah. The Days Gone comparisons are a really tricky one because it's a lot more complicated than that. There's elements of Days Gone that I think clearly overlap with Ghost of Tsushima. You know, those progressive, advanced, I suppose crafting's going to play a part of it. That sense of open world, isolated pockets of civilization here and there. It's, you know, it's a bad comparison unless you really know your Days Gone, I suppose. But we'll see. We'll see. It's it could be mediocre, but I think just being a fresh IP is enough to warrant checking it out. Tired of playing the same old shit constantly, just regurgitations of the same games. Days Gone, completely unique, nothing like it really. Ghost of Tsushima, I'm hoping for the same, just in a samurai world really. Back 4 Blood? Oh no, I haven't, dude. No, but I'm not a fan of Left 4 Dead though. I couldn't give a fuck about Left 4 Dead, dude. I played it once and fucking shelved it, mate. Never saw the appeal, mate. But I liked World War Z, Zar. I loved World War Z. I thought that was absolutely brilliant. That was like the Left 4 Dead that I never got to play. So no, I haven't, bro. But I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. If it adds a little bit of interest to the Left 4 Dead formula. What was that? Epic, the last good game was WC2. What was that, dude? They've hired the guys who did the Overwatch short films and had them make an actual show or movie or something. Oh, wow. World War Z is another that I'm tempted to... Oh, Zar, honestly, World War... Oh, it was free on Epic, dude. It was free. It's just not that long ago. Honestly, it's a fucking good game, dude. Really good game, mate. Had a lot of fun with it. Really surprised me, dude. Because I was thinking it was Left 4 Dead. I know I really found Left 4 Dead after the first play just utterly stale and boring, mate. I know I'm in a minority, but I really couldn't see any reason to carry on playing that game. World War Z, loved it, bro. Absolutely, some cracking character classes. I'm really, really surprised at how different they all felt. They all looked... One of those games where you look at it on paper, you know, you look at the skill tree and you think, why would I want to play that? That sounds terrible, mate. But actually, when you do play it, it's like, holy shit, now it all makes sense, geezer. Oh, right. So, oh, right, really? You haven't got an Xbox, have you? They sent me a free card. I can send it to you. Have you got an Xbox, dude? They actually sent me an Xbox One copy, dude. I'm pretty sure I've still got it, mate. I think. Pretty sure I have. I think I linked it to someone, but... Warcraft. Oh, Warcraft 2. Yeah, that kind of cat. I mean, to be honest, I liked Warcraft. You know. But I'd have no interest in playing a remaster of that. I mean, that's a fucking old game, right? I can think of so many games I'd rather play than Warcraft Remaster. I mean, I've seen this happen so many times where it all sounds great. Like I said, Diablo 2 sounds fucking great. It was an amazing game. I couldn't play that for shit. I'd last 10 minutes before I was back playing Diablo 3, mate. Have to be careful to make sure games are fun solo, as I most often play solo these days. Bloody work. In that case, World War Z is no use, mate. Don't bother with World War Z. I can tell you that for a fact, mate. No point. It's all right in pickup groups, dude. But the game really shines. You know, chilling out, voice comms on, a couple of beers or whatever your tickle of the pickle on a Friday night is, mate. You know, Ribena in our case. It's meant to be played co-op, dude. It's the same as Left 4 Dead, mate. I wouldn't bother. No, I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. I still think you'd have fun. I certainly did. On stream, I couldn't always get in parties with people. You know, difficult time of day with people at work. But, yeah, I wouldn't bother, dude. But there's other games out there that will appeal to the single-player hardcore, I think, a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. So, oh, you have PlayStation? Yeah, cool. I was gonna say, I know you've got a PlayStation 4. I wasn't sure if you got an Xbox as well, dude. Got Marathon's crossplay though, does it, Smirnoff? He's just said that. It's not about having crossplay. He just doesn't get a chance to play with peeps, does he? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, man. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you get it for a real cheap price off, like free on Epic. But yeah. Oh, let's go. Any more vehicles? Nice scavenging in the gyrocopter with night vision goggles. I mean, this is high level. 7 days, isn't it? Eh? we got all the paraphernalia, mate. Yeah, I'd rather see. That's what I do. I'd rather than going back and playing Warcraft 2 or those any RTS or real time pool strategy, whatever you want to call the various genres within that. I'd rather play something a bit more modern, to be honest, mate. I think a while back, I know we love our old games, but sometimes I just have to accept the fact it's time to look to the future. And stop trying to find the Baldur's Gate, though. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out. I'm super excited for it. But I kind of know deep in my heart it's not going to tickle my pickle like Baldur's Gate 2 did. It's the third game in a series of games that I've been and played. You know, I'm sure it's going to be amazing. I'm sure it's going to be an absolutely awesome game, but it's never going to compete with Baldur's Gate 2. No, not in my memories, because I know for a fact if I go and try Baldur's Gate 2 today, I can't. It's terrible. It's an awful game to play. It doesn't matter if the story's still brilliant. It's just a nightmare to play. It looks ugly. The animations are terrible. The general user interface is archaic. You know, it was designed in a different era with different hardware, and 1,001 things in game development have been learnt since then. You know, I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be brilliant. I think Larian Studios are going to do a top job of it, and I'm sure I'll come out of it thinking that's really good, but I'm not that excited. I'm more excited for new IPs these days. There's some old IPs that I still will always look forward to. Far Cry, always like those. I've always liked the Assassin's Creed series, Diablo series. You know, I'll always be a fan of those. I think until they, you know, eventually cock them up. Oh, hello, woof woof. Yeah, so you know, like I said, Baldur's Gate 3 will become my Baldur's Gate 2, I'm sure. You know, instead of sitting there thinking, oh, should I give Baldur's Gate 2 another go? I'll hit Baldur's Gate 3, won't I? Alright, so I am back. Where were we? What were we doing? How are we getting on with mechanical parts? 39, not brilliant. For a total of 100. Should we take it? I think we'll take that as a victory. Let's go and get some blades, blade traps made up. Right, home sweet home is... Where's home? Red flag right over there. Let's go. What's that? What do I do now that I have a sub? Are you a sub? Oh, wow. You think you got gifted a sub by Shades. Thank you so much, Shades. Thank you, Shades. With great power comes great amounts of knobbiness, Frixian. You have to be very careful, sir. I am epic. No, I am. Because I'm looking forward to Diablo. I'm very much looking forward. I think no matter what happens, Diablo 4 is going to be an awesome game for the likes of me. It does, honestly, they could reskin Diablo through and stick him in your character class and I'd be happy with it, mate. I think, you know, with the competition of Path of Exile, I think Blizzard still know what an ARPG is all about. I'm pretty content with Diablo 4. I mean, we've already seen a little bit of it, haven't we? We've seen a little bit of gameplay footage. And I would buy that right here, right now, today, even based on what I've seen. I wouldn't even hesitate, mate. I just like my Diablo. It's simple. And I know how much polish goes into those games. And I always just feel at home. And I feel like it's a fun game. And it's a vibrant game. And it's just got sexy loot. And day one for me, right? That would really fucking have to fuck it up for me not to buy Diablo 4. I can't even imagine. I mean, they'd have to turn it into a My Little Pony game, mate. And even then, I'd probably give it a go. Oh. I think we should ban you from shotguns for 24 hours. You can fuck off, mate. Only reason I played the game there. Auto shotgun, dude. If it wasn't for that, I'd have turned it off. Been playing Destiny 2, mate. I tell you, what you on about? Don't take away my fun. You go and play without shotguns for a day, huh? You alright, Santa? Oh, it's glorious. It's you know what it is? It's not even about. It's the feel. You know, in fact, it's a good time to talk about it. Diablo doesn't even have to be a better game than Path of Exile. It's how it feels to play Diablo. And that's a really good comparison with a shotgun right now. It doesn't matter if you think it's overpowered. It doesn't matter if you think it's balanced. It doesn't matter what you think about it. I have to say, playing with this freaking shotgun, it's like playing a completely different game. It's turned it into like freaking Quake when I'm doing tier 5s. It's just a really fun way to play 7 days. And there's nothing to stop me going pew pew Parliament Groove with my bow and arrow if I want to go stealth still. I haven't lost, the beauty of it is I haven't lost the old gameplay. I've just discovered a new way to play. And it's fucking glorious. And that's the way I see it. End of story. I know, James. I was thinking that when I said it. I kind of slowed down in case I was giving away the secrets to the kingdom there, James. I thought we could all get together and make that a My Little Pony ARPG. It's a bit like Minecraft Dungeons, isn't it? I mean, I enjoyed my time with that, but that all of a sudden disappeared, didn't it? It's. I think that's going to sell well over years to come, but another flash in the pan for a lot of people. It's like, oh, and they're redesigning their Twitch channels all around Minecraft Dungeons, and they're already back playing their normal games. never addressed about the power of Twitch to turn even the most bland of things into something amazing. Minecraft Dungeons, fantastic game. It hits the demographic, the exact demographic they're aiming for. It will continue to be a huge success. Is it for ARPG diehards? No, it fucking isn't. It's you know, it's a beginner's intro to ARPGs, and hopefully we all get the best out of that, because now we'll have a whole generation of people that played Minecraft Dungeons, and now they want something a little bit juicier, and they'll be off playing Path of Exile, and that those games will get a whole new audience. So it's a winner chicken dinner for me. All right, let's pop away bric-a-brac. So bric-a-brac. What else have we got in here? No more bric-a-brac. These over there. Bring that in there. So dinkies. We've got a little bit of oil. We have some more cloth, which I can't fit in there. So what shall I take out? For some reason, I have lots of glue in my organics box, which is a little bit naughty. Organics. What, I'll tell you what, we'll take out drinks. Any sort of drink needs to come out of there, doesn't it? And then that solves the immediate crisis on that front, because they can go in my squishy glug box. Oi! So that's downstairs, that's downstairs, as is that. Books, that's going to go in bric-a-brac, so we'll go... That can go up there. So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, organics. Where's my smelty box then for brass? Ah, there it is. That's the first radiator I've had in ages, look. Really? Yep. We've also got a box of those. So that's all downstairs, isn't it? Let's go and see what else we've got on that gyro. I don't think that's in the game, Santa. I take that out, pop that in. Oh, we've got an engine at long last, sir. let's go. We'll do the mini bike in a minute. What's that? Still have water next to the pumpkins? What's that? I still have water next to the pumpkins. What do you mean, dude? What's that? Yeah, Twitch metrics don't mean anything. To be honest, Smetana. I think people put way too much hold on that, dude. People started using Twitch metrics to be a gauge of a game's success. I can assure you that never has a more stupid thing ever occurred. There are some games that just don't and will never do well on Twitch for a whole host of reasons. It really means nothing, bro. I mean, this game has sold phenomenally well. You know, unless you get Admiral Baru or someone playing this game, you know, this is not going to be rocketed into 300,000 people watching it on a daily basis, is it? Doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. And it certainly doesn't mean it's a game that doesn't sell well. As Joel will be more than happy to show you his devastatingly gorgeous bank account. And his mansion and all his cars and his home gym. I got 4,000 Jukes tokens sitting in there. What the bloody hell, dude? Books. And then we'll grab a little cheeky bric-a-brac. And we'll have some... That's another book. Ugh. Ugh. Chart. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's eat it. Let's get it. Let's get it out. Really? In the box next to the pumpkins? What am I looking for? What have I got, sir? Water next to the pumpkins. Where? Got paper in there that shouldn't be in there. Let's have a look. Still have water next to your pumpkins. Organics box next to pumpkin. Where, dude? Are you trolling me, sir? I'm in the organics box next to the pumpkin. Oh, yeah. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, sir. Cheers, bro. Thank you for persevering. Alright. So, organics box. So when you said next to it, I was like... I was skipping the important piece of information, wasn't I, mate? We'll throw the engine in there. As we normally do, and obviously the claw hammer. So this has sold 10... Well, really? This has sold 10 million copies, is it really? Fucking hell. That I didn't know. Use that. Right, let's just go and drop everything else. Whoa! That was nearly a broken leg. We got there in the end, Zar. Just imagine what it'd be like on a pint of Stella, mate. You know what I mean? We can barely function on a hydrating Ribena, sir. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, but you're not looking at concurrent players, are you? You're looking at a small group of concurrent players watching on a particular platform. So it's not even concurrent players, is it? It's concurrent viewers. So you can't use it, can you? So no, absolutely not, Smetana. I can assure you that's utter nonsense, mate. No, not even in the slightest, mate. Right, let's have a think about this. Let's throw those in there. And we'll also throw in... Yeah, it's whacking an hour. It made the Steam top 100 sellers. It did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I remember that was a PC PC Gamer article, wasn't it? Where they went through the top 100 sellers on Steam at whatever period it was. Might as well do that, right? And I'll take that back, actually. So that can all go on the mini bike for when we next hit the truck. My God, the amount of cash we're gathering here. I won't get rid of the cash because we can send it into paper. But if we, you know, for some reason we suddenly decide we need some money, which it's extremely unlikely. So we'd use our areola to communicate, would we, Zar? Yeah, and then what we could do, then we could push the nipple. So we could arouse certain pimples around the areola, like Braille. And then when we're ready to send the equivalent of the Morse code message, we press the nipple. I like it, dude. We could put some thought into this, bro. We'll have another meat stew. And we'll drop the impact driver in there. And we'll have a look at that down there. So, well, use that as kind of our loadout, I think. Yeah, alright. So let's make some frames. So let's make wooden frames. I might keep my keyboard like this. It looks really sexy. It's just like a shell of a keyboard. Okay. 124 and 299. Let's just very quickly top up on that. Throw that in there. Throw that over there. We will grab shotgun shells. We might as well round that off to a 150. Now, I have got a skyscraper to do, haven't I? Should we go and do that? I quite fancy that. Oh, so that's like the equivalent of like resetting it, is it, James? Give it a quick lick. All right, yeah, we could work with that. You got me wanting a beer now for some reason. I got this impression of us all sitting around in the pub, like licking each other's nipples. A bit strange, but that's Cambodia, mate. It's pretty tame for a Monday, to be fair. It's right on the store page. Oh, right. Oh, it's actually on Steam, is it? I remember reading, I'm sure it was a PC Gamer article that included this in their top 100 games. I'm sure Joel tweeted out about it, didn't he? There's a pattern there, Zol. There is a pattern. You're like the catalyst. Yeah. You're like alcohol in many ways. You just get people to speak what's on their mind. Apparently James quite likes licking nipples, mate. Like, yeah, I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. My aim's off now. All I can think about is James licking my nipples. It's slightly distracted. Down a bit, James. That's it, we got it. Can't eat shit. Fuck you, get out of here, knobbers. Go on, oh! Bloody hell. Give me my arrow back as well for being a knob. There you go. Right, Mike's bike back. And then we'll hit the skyscraper, I think. And then we'll come back, we can have a go at making some blades, can't we? Alright, Dibstab, how you doing? He's Doodle. How did Zars Doodle enter the fray? Oh, Zars Doodle. Hang on a minute. 3.1 kilometers away. You having a laugh? That can't possibly be the skyscraper mission, right? Surely not. No, it isn't. Make active show on map. There we go. So why is that not... Did I not just make that quest active? Oh, I just made that active. Tier 5 clear. Toggle active. It's still 2 clicks away. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Isn't the skyscraper... The skyscraper's not the one with all that paper, is it? So Valve's all-time 100 bestsellers. Valve's best of 2019 most played games. Wow, that's mad, isn't it? And yet, like I was saying to Smell, look at the Twitch metrics. It means nothing. Literally means fuck all, dude. No correlation whatsoever. Crazy, man. It's a shame in a way, Gaz. It is a shame. Because I think a lot of those big profile streamers would really enjoy this and bounce. See, the thing is, the Fun Pimps knows that's going to happen. You know, as a development team, they know the best is yet to come. At the minute, their game isn't really ready. You know, in their eyes, they're making as much money as they probably ever dreamed of making. The pressure for development's off. The community, as we know it, that are currently invested in it, are pretty happy. By the time the game goes gold, Co-Carnage, Dan's Gaming, Lyric, they will all come and play this game. They will. You know, they play all sorts of crazy whatever games. that's their business. That's their brand, to play games that have released. But, you know, the latest gold games. You know, Code was recently tweeting about playing Satisfactory. And the dev says, you know, well, we're still years away from finishing it. You know, if you fancy jumping in now, you might as well, because, you know, there's no point in waiting. If you really want to play it now, you need to go and play it now, because otherwise it'll be 3 years before we're done. And this game will, you know, we'll all, you know, die a horrible death. And however you want to look at Twitch metrics, and you'll have a whole thriving new community, you know, that are finding the game through Twitch, you know, and that's free advertising, mate. Coincide that with a bit of publicity, you know, the console versions in the works for Xbox One Series X and PlayStation 5, all that kind of jazz, and I mean, fucking hell, they're gonna make, well, they already have no doubt made millions. They'll never need, well, they still don't need to work a day, I'm sure, mate. The real cash has not even started yet. I firmly believe that. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Well, when it goes gold, they'll all come and play that final sort of. Just sort out the fucking heads-up display, Gaz. All right, mate. Don't let us down with this bullshit fucking amateur hour heads-up display. It looks like some fucking 3-year-old made it. Just promise me that, dude, before it goes fucking live. Jesus, for the love of God. Okay, coming in. Skyscraper. Where's the, is it around the other side for the trigger point? Shall I go up and around? You right, Vamp? How you doing, Vamp Tiger? How's things? Good start to the week, sir! Oh, so there's the bakery down there. Oh, and a car. I didn't bring the ratchet, though. Shall I have it pointing that way? Probably just get around that breeze, but it's a real shame I didn't bring that ratchet. If we find a wrench in here, we'll come and take these cars out. I wonder what the block damage is on this like that. Not bad for free stamina. You like a bit of Roblox, do you, Stu? Roblox is a fascinating game because I always thought of it as being Roblox, but it really isn't, is it? Roblox is almost like an umbrella for a whole bunch of games, really, all within the Roblox kind of meta almost. Quite a fascinating and extremely lucrative IP. Alright, I'm just going to be out because the dog's going mad, which means the girlfriend must be coming back with her friend. So bear with. Beautiful. Who needs stealth, Gaz? You've created a monster, Gaz, with this shotgun, mate. If it wasn't for DMCL, I'd just be playing like the Alien music or Quake and Doom music, mate. Just race around these POIs, just tearing shit up, dude. Oh, did I not start the quest? God damn it. Alright, I'll go back. Cheers. Yeah, it's just maximizing loot. Sure, yeah, it's just a part of the plan, mate. Yeah, obviously, working as intended, mate. Just thought I'd go and clear the ground floor out first, mate. You know, just a little bit of trial and error and all that. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Come out, you knobbers! Ooh, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of there. Bloody knobber. Oh, look at that. So it's all part of plan, That's all part of the plan, mate. I don't think I'm a professional gamer. No. Wow, look at my health. I've just suddenly realised, is all my armour, a lot of my armour is not actually armour at the minute. I honestly, oh god, I suppose there's no point. I was going to say, we were going to like invest in, what's it called? Oh yeah, look, because that, you know what, Sean? When I came in here, I thought, where the hell are the cooking pots, dude? There's 2, isn't there? So I should have figured that out, actually. You're right, Hixie. How you doing, bro? Hello? Is there anybody out there? You just linked all your accounts on Bungie and I can play characters on PC. My god, I'm so excited, guys. I've just got so much shit to do. Oi, Nobber, what are you doing? Get out of here. God damn it, dude. Oh, not again. Fucking hell, man. La 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 la. I'm back. I'm back. What is it? Let me just do this. I swear to God, this bot sucks donkey balls. Yeah, seriously, if you're streaming on Twitch, get rid of Deepbot. Deepbot is fucking broken, mate. It's a complete piece of shit, and you have to pay monthly for it. It is game over for that bot. It just doesn't work. It started doing all sorts of things with its cloud saves and stuff. Just ditch it now and start making, because I am. I don't know what we're going to do with Grum Bombs, but it's such a broken piece of shit. I've cancelled that Virgin Media thing 3 times now over the last 3 days, and it still insists on popping back up. It used to be such a good bot, and now it's just an archaic, ancient
your little Grum is showing.
Dangly donkey dicks is what it is, mate. Don't give them a penny, mate. But the bloke behind it just gave up on it ages ago, but he still has a presence on the old Discord and everything. because he makes fucking tons of money out of it. $5 a month. He's probably got 100,000 people using the fucking bot, mate. Complete scam there. How you doing then, Hixie? You alright, bro? Ooh, I can hear collapsing floors, sir. Collapsing floors, you say? Very clever. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Iceberg? Imagine playing that in all its glory 4K in triple figure frame rate, mate. Life don't get any better than that, bro. Ooh, hello. Hello, Mr. Businessman. Whoa! Cheeky monkey! Cheers, Noah. Works a bit slow, Hicks. What is that? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, bro? I could do with work being slow, mate. So it's about to get terminally slow. Oh, hey, oh. Whoa! Cheeky breaky. Dude! Beautiful. Oh my god, this is the paper place. Oh, Jesus, good lord. Is it? Is it? I think this is the paper place. I'm not getting any more paper this time, guys. I'm telling you, mate. That's getting borderline ridiculous, bro. No more paper, sir. I've got paper to wipe my pooper for days, sir. Days and days. I think I've got, how much of it? I reckon I've got about 8,000 paper, mate. No chance, boys. No freaking chance. Pop up. My phone just went pop up. What does that mean? That's a new tone to me, that is. No. Yeah, we hit this the other day, Imita, with a little stone axe. We had a little bit of a gambling chat so you could get the closest to the amount of paper we could get. I just gave up halfway, mate. I cleared out about 3 rooms this week. Yeah, no more. Where are you, nobbies? That was a terrible shot. Where was that? You get stuck on the body sometimes, you know, when they ragdoll it, it's like you can't quite, you know, when they're like that, sort of like super animated, you can't, it's like it stops me from jumping, I think it is. Yeah, just look at paper for days, man. God, I hate those gaps, it's so annoying. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. Damn it. I knew the second I took that jump that you reloaded, dude, you're never going to make it. I started rushing. I used to go creepy through these POI so much that it's just like, yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. I need more zombies. More zombies. Give me more zombies. We'll wait. We'll get our stamina back. What mods have I got on the shotgun? Literally the red laser dot sight, mate. That's it. That's all I've got, bro. I could put the barrel mod on it. The extended barrel mod. Or drum magazine, whatever they call it, mate. But I'm going to be honest, fella. You just don't need it at the minute. It's such a beast of a weapon. Armor-piercing arrows. Ooh, we finally got them. Hit and run. Use these 30 tricks to win in desperate situations. Power attacks. Slow things down. And 10% with the 9mm. We'll take that. Take that. Bloody jabbly. And this is where we get about a bazillion freaking whatsits, isn't it, if I remember correctly? Isn't this like vulture heaven? Suck it, vultures. Bloody suck it, mate. Oh, you know what? A little cheeky Molotov right there would have been nice, wouldn't it? La di da di da di da di da di da di da. Outside my comfort zone, guys. No chance, ladies and gents. No chance. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they, Lafar? Hang on a minute. That means I've got some zombies left. God damn it, dude. Oh, it's because it's the orange one, isn't it? Don't need to imitate. I've just said that, mate. I don't need to get that. I've got over 8,000 paper at home. So I don't need to get 16,000 paper. It's literally just a waste of time, bro. Yeah. Let's get all this paper. Fuck it. Who needs it? I think 8,000 is going to keep us going for a few weeks. Where are you, my little dicky? My little dicky? Oh, God, guys, get the world builders to sort of shitty fucking cracks out, dude. Alright, this floor somewhere. Come on, knobbers. Wake up. This is the skyscraper tier 5. You wake them up by doing that. Could go through the blocks at the top, but we're coming through it. Yeah, well, technically it's not the world builders, it's probably you that made those, right? And then the world builders have to use them. They need shrinking in size, mate. It's not, that's paper, Silent Joke. Incorrect, sir. Boom, talk to trainer. Game over. Right, okay. Let's get the fudge out of here. If we, do you reckon I could do a little bit of a... Get out of these are reinforced bulletproof glass, aren't they? Oh, I was expecting a broken leg there, gotta admit. Oh, can you not get out there? Oh, that's a problem. Well, that'll take me weeks. Oh, come on. Really? Really? This is what I need. I wonder how much damage this thing does. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll be there for days. Just nerd all out. Really? How inconvenient having bulletproof glass everywhere. What the hell? Ah, we have a problem. Really? 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 There's no way out. I'm stuck. God damn it, Gaz. Fucking bunch of fucking amateurs making this game, mate. I'll tell you. What's the weather like? It's quite nice here. It's gonna be a long way out, isn't it? I should have done it at least at the bottom so I could walk out. If you got TNT, which I haven't. Never bring an axe. I always just bring the stone axe into these things. I don't normally deviate from the normal path, but I normally go from the roof and drop down, but it seems to be very consistent now. I used to be able to like come to the top of a tier 5 and it would nearly always, if we'd gone through loud, you'd get to the end and that would be the end. But it seems like now, no matter what I do, I always end up with some orange zombies back down below. It's almost like it goes, okay, you got to the top, bing, now you got some more zombies back down. I don't like that. I don't know why everyone keeps mentioning the auger. Why would you carry an auger with you all the time? I'm doing questing. It literally makes no sense. The auger's a piece of shit. It's loud, it bounces around all over the place, you have to use repair kits constantly, you have to have fuel to use it. Literally, the auger's a sack of shit. Right. Can we find our way out? Do you reckon? Oh, there we go. Right, let's get out of here. Where's my gyro gone? Probably back around the start. Why carry a shitty stone axe? Well, because the stone axe can make things and break things, just like the wrench used to be able to. So it's a dual. It's the only dual, if you like, tool in the game. Whereas we used to carry a wrench with us. So 7 Days to Die basic 101, really. It can repair and it can destroy. Nothing else in the game does that anymore. So, an absolute must-have Swiss Army knife of survival. I could use a claw hammer, but that's not as good as beating things to death, is it? Like the stone axes. And also looks a bit lame. Where are we going? Back 3 kilometers. Oh gosh, sorry, I just banged the microphone. Proper Hank Marvin today. I need some food in my tummy. It's always quite funny playing this game because you always get someone in chat says, why don't you carry this? And someone else says, why don't you carry that? And literally, if I did all that, I would have no inventory space. It's like, well, yeah, you could do, but I'd also like to fucking play the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, gyro's awesome, mate. Gyro's one of the things that kept me playing the game for a long time, dude. It's a fun bit of kit, mate. It's got a very interesting control scheme, which a lot of people struggle with, but actually, it's brilliant. If you really want to and you really, really pay attention, you can land this thing on a 3x3 block, mate. Yeah, no, that's right. We actually spoke about it yesterday, Tal. The game could really do with a late game Omni tool, like the Swiss Army knife. Like the Holy Grail. So something literally like that, dude. I'd love to see something, because the Stone Axe is still such a wonderful tool. You've seen it does a nice bit of block damage. You can quickly repair blocks, you know, out and about if you want to make a little bit of shelter for an evening, whatever. You know, like I said, you could carry the claw hammer around as an alternative, but I think the Stone Axe is... I mean, I had a tier 6. I mean, that's why I did have a tier 6, but I accidentally scrapped it yesterday because I forgot to put a mod on it, so... Yeah, definitely sarsaparilla. Yeah, it would. I'd love to see something like that. So something maybe locked behind one of the books, perhaps, as well. So it actually is quite rare. You know, one of these, perhaps. You know, it kind of comes from something in there. And then you get like a little... And they can even make it, you know, so it has lockpick or something as well, you know, whatever. Or refuel. I didn't actually realize I was that low there. I find that if you carry stone, wood and fibre with you at all times, nothing can go wrong. You can make shovels, you can make stone axes, you just can't go wrong. That is the Holy Trinity and the Swiss Army knife of 7 days. Do you need it? No, you don't. Is there better ways of doing it? Probably. Do you need to? No, you don't. A sonic scroll. I don't know, that sounds a bit advanced, guys. But yeah, let's do it. Sonic screwdriver, I like the sound of that, right? I'm stuck on something I can't see. What's down there? It's obviously interacting with that dropped glass more than it used to. There we go. Like the wheel kept catching the dropped glass. We noticed that the other day, didn't we? When I'd scrapped a load of stuff outside the gyrocopter and chucked it on the floor, I couldn't move the fucking thing. It's almost like those dropped items actually now have almost a weight to them compared to what they used to be like. I think before you used to just drive through them, didn't you? I don't think the vehicles really even acknowledge their presence, but they definitely seem to. Maybe it's just the gyrocopter. Might only be the gyro. I knew what the sonic screwdriver was, to be fair. Despite not being a fan. I dropped the gas. No, I dropped some glass. No, I just did some broken glass. That was what I think the wheel was catching on. So that's another 4,000 dukes, isn't it? I suppose we're going to have to start thinking about a mega build, aren't we? Let's go and finish the base off, though. Let's go and get those fidget spinners built. I might just... I think we'll hit the trader first, though. I just want to see if he's got any, like, mechanical, electrical parts, that sort of stuff. You never know, he might have a stack of blade traps. Right, what you got, Mr. Joel? Gimme.
All prices
Here you go,
are fair
friend.
here.
Whatever.
Machete.
Let's
Let's go and pop some stuff on the gyro so I don't lose my... I swear to God, man, I have so much bad luck with tier 5 questing. The only thing I've got is a tier 6 SMG recently. And I accidentally chucked that on the fucking floor, despite Smetanol having said that I dropped
Many
it.
thanks. You've proved to be very
Okay, take a bit of means.
resourceful.
Do you have any jobs? Do you have anything
Would you
exciting out
kindly
here?
help me with? Well, that's a shame. Have
Well,
yourself,
that's a
Joseph. Would you
shame,
kindly
sir. That's a
help? Come
shame.
on,
That's a
you can
shame,
do it.
sir.
I could
Shame.
really- Well, that's a shame.
God damn it. What you got down here?
Friend,
Factory
I'm in
LG2
trouble.
again.
Okay, I'll
God
find somebody
damn,
else.
sir. I'll do a tier
I'm in
3.
Godspeed.
Have you got any ammo? Shotgun shells. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, there's the forgetting elixir. Look. Should we reset all my skill points so I'm back to 0? 30,000. Jesus. Full steel. Nah. Yeah, it's not worth it. No, it's
Safe
not worth
travels.
it. What about like what about an axe hammer? A late game. So a little bit like you know, you get those wonderful like Viking axes that are on these. It's basically a claw hammer, but instead of having the claw, it's a blade. So if you swing it one way, it's literally an axe. If you swing it the other way, it's a hammer. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? It's like a more end game omni tool. Kind of a little bit of both. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? And you can mod it all up with your flaming heads and, you know, weighted heads and ergonomic grips. That'd be really nice. So instead of having like the claw hammer and or the stone axe, which I personally prefer the stone axe, we could actually get like the, what you call it, what you want. But those sort of things exist, don't they? That'd be brilliant. That'd be like really cool. There you go, guys. Sort it out, mate. Bish bash bosh. Alpha 20, please, sir. Did I check Big Cat? I haven't, no, the hospital. No, I've got that on the back burner, mate. I mean, that's a definite for tomorrow, Smatter. 100% definite. Oh, hang on. Tomorrow we've got a problem. Tomorrow is like the big crunch day for me, where all the months of things all kind of cute me well. Yeah. Exploded a ball of jizz. So yeah, there's a really good chance I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, folks. So I do apologise in advance. It's very rare we don't stream 7 days a week, but tomorrow is a really big day. Now I just want total clear headspace for tomorrow. It's a very important day to me personally. It's I just need to not have to worry about anything else. And if I feel like I'm on sort of the clock and, you know, I'm racing back, I'm not going to be able to do what I need to do appropriately. So I'm afraid tomorrow, for all intents and purposes, there will be no stream. Obviously, if I get back and things all fall into place and I feel like my headspace is in a good place, which I doubt it will be, I'll jump on in the afternoon or early evening or something. If I, you know, maybe it'll help to de-stress a little bit. But for now, I'm just going to say there is no stream tomorrow. We'll be back normal time Wednesday, if that's all right with you. If I can have your permission, that would be wonderful. But yeah, so tomorrow's poop hits the fan tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you what, I might do an evening stream the day after. We might throw up an evening stream on the Wednesday. So do a bit of 7 days in the day. I don't know, a bit of Far Cry Primal or something on the evening. What about that? Just to make up for it. I'm sure we can come up with something like that. Rightio. Let's have a gander. So that's going to go back over to that. We'll go in there. All the ammo you come out with from doing a tier 5 though. I mean, it's not a huge amount, but it's a nice little top up, isn't it? What's that? PTO? Permission to... What's that? What's that? What's PTO? Please turn over. Permission to... Off. You just streaming your place on the server. Alright, Hopkins. You look after everyone, mate, alright? Don't go upsetting Smetano. He's a very delicate little bunny bear at the minute, mate. You alright, Miss Grip? How you doing? Thank you, Smetano. We have tyranny. I like it. This is not a fucking democracy. Well said, Smetano. Permission to orgasm. God damn it, Zara. You're a twisted fuck, you are, mate. I love you. If only I could speak my mind as easily as you could, sir. I've got people watching and VODs to hold me accountable, Zara. How you doing, Miss Creep? How's things, me old Mac? Ah, you right, Miss Creep? Miss Creep, Miss Creep. Woo! How are you? Gyrocopter. So if we take you... It's also why I've not been around on Discord as well, because everything... I suppose everything since January has been leading up to tomorrow, really. Plus a major fucking extra... Well, I'm not going to say it, because no matter what I say, it will sound derogatory to some people, but... something very important that happened a few weeks ago that needs to be fucking sorted out, and it really does need sorting out, and I'm fucked if I'm going to keep putting up with things. So anyway, enough of that bullshit and somewhat enigmatic. You don't need to worry about my personal life. No one's here to listen to that bollocks. Including me, I'd like to point out, because you know, I suppose it's a break from the reality of the day-to-day shenanigans we all have to face, isn't it? 7 hours to play some 7 days. Shoot things in the face with a shotgun, eh? Probably the only reason I'm not locked up in jail, to be honest. You have to come and visit me, Zar. Would you come and visit me, mate? I reckon you could smuggle things in for me, don't you reckon? I reckon you'd be good at that. So that I'm gonna go smelt all of that over at the forge, I think. Oh, thank you, Shades. I feel better for that. We got a permission slip from Shades. The rest of you can fuck off. Cheers, Shades. Thank you. Fish Match Box done and delivered now. Got a signature. Yeah, thank you, Miss Group. I'm sure it's closure. I think sometimes, you know, it doesn't matter, does it? You know, when the writing's on the wall, don't matter how cloudy it is. You know, sometimes you just need it done, over and done with, don't you? That's it. You know, move on. Move on, crack on with it. It's when things are always over you, you know, that perpetual rain cloud in it. It's like, oh, fucking hell, stress. Sometimes it's better to just say, yeah, it's going to be shit, but look, once the shit is done and the shit is sorted, you can crack on. Right, let's throw all of that. Oh gosh, what's going on there? So if I go and make the fidget spinners, we can go and check out, because we've got the other engine, haven't we, as well now? So that's handy. We'll throw that in there. Conjugal visits. I like the sound of that, so. I like the sound of that. How often are you going to visit? I've fixed the tumble dryer's working, gas, and only 2 screws left over. And they're 2 unique screws. They don't get a lot of the other screws were similar. Not all the same, obviously, but those 2 screws were completely unique, and I don't think they were anything important. I'm pretty sure they weren't anyway, mate. But yeah, it goes round and it gets hot, and yeah, it seems to be working all right, dude. You know, it hasn't blown up or set fire to anything yet. Thank you very much, Missy. Signed up by Missy and Shades. Sorry, I missed your slip. I do apologise, Missy. Prison Wallet. I watched that Get Hard with, is it Kevin Hart? And what's his name? Is it Will? Is it Will Ferrell? Is that his name? Keystering. Is that actually what they call it? Keystering, or is that like really weird and I shouldn't talk about it on stream? It's basically he puts loads of shivs up his ass. Is it Will Ferrell? It's not Will Ferrell, is it? I'm thinking of Pharrell Williams or something. What's his name? Kevin Hart and someone in Get Hard? Oh, I'll tell you what, there are some fucking funny things. There's some funny scenes in that. Not the greatest film, but I did have a few chuckles with it. I need some meat stews. Meat stews! Lovely jubbly! And then we're going to get some oil. So, oil. Oh, wow. So, oil. Oh, I'm going to need steel. Ah, shit. What else is it for blade traps? There's got to be something else in there. No, that is not actually. It's iron, steel, mechanical, electrical, and oil, isn't it, for a blade trap? So let's go and see if we can make some more steel. I seem to be really struggling with iron, don't I? All part of my cunning plan, Santa. We discovered the other day that I was slightly anemic, but apparently I sucked the girlfriend's blood of an evening, which is why she's always so tired and extremely anemic. I am a Nosferatu in the making, so apparently. Cement and steel. So much of that can we make? 120 of that. So if I make 60 of that and say 60 iron. Well, that would be more than that, wouldn't it? I don't know. What do you reckon? 60. I'm pretty sure it's equal amounts on... I suppose I could make the cement later. Blade traps. 13 and 13. Okie dokie. So if I make some more steel. Stop making that. And then make that after. Cement. There we go. 30 odd minutes on the... Right, we'll go pop this away and go and get some more iron. We'll hit the iron mine. But it was Will Ferrell, was it? When I said his name, honestly, I was thinking, that's not his name. Yeah. He's a weird bloke, he is, isn't he? He's a really strange actor. I've seen some things in it where, honestly, I have absolutely freaking wet myself laughing. And at other times, I just find him cringy, mate. Very unique looking bloke as well. He's a big, I tell you what, I mean, I don't know if he's big. I mean, I know Kevin Hart's small, but Will Ferrell and Kevin Hart on screen at the same time? What the fudge, mate? There's a big difference, mate. I tell you. It's not just vertical height either. You know, just sheer mass. Jesus. The Ouroboros, isn't that a Resident Evil thing, Texas? Hang on, what's this all about? Thank you, Sadie. Thank you. Ooh, that's better. Right, so... Iron mine. Do I even have an iron mine? I don't think I do I? But I'm pretty sure one of these two here. Oh no, there's an iron mine right there. Let's go and grab that. Shall I grab some coffee? We need some coffee. Is that what that is? The Ouroboros is a symbol of a snake. Is that what that means, Ouroboros? Because wasn't that like a virus in Resident Evil as well? So something similar to that, wasn't it? Ouroboros is a Resident Evil 5, but it's also meant to symbolise eternity. The snake eating its tail to complete the... Oh, so I was right on that front then. I haven't gone completely mad. Not yet, anyway. Alright, we want you, my fine feathered pickaxe. Get some iron. Lovely jubbly. Just in time for nightfall. You can make them shadow storm. So if you make wooden furniture, these, so the wood storage furniture, and then go into the block shape selection. I think it's the second block in. So you can make just a normal storage box or one that you can write on, mate. I never knew that, Ruthie. I don't think I ever spotted that. That's cool. How you doing, mate? How's the madness of Monday treating you? You're right, Pete. The penis to orifice ratio. You never let me down, you lot, do you, eh? They were literally only added in build 163. I think Gaz worked his little cheeky magic, mate. So yeah, don't worry. You've not been missing them for long, mate. They've literally only just come into the game, so don't fret it. I want to purchase Resi Village for you when the time comes. Oh, the memory, Sean. I was talking about it with Zara in chat the other day about how terrible, Sean. And thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, Jesus, dude. I don't even want to think about it, mate. It might not be that far away either, you know? I mean, it could be an early release for the new consoles, couldn't it? I mean, dude. Just that little snippet of what we saw, Sean. I'm sure you've seen it from the Sony conference and what have you. Oh, mate. That is going to be terrifying, bro. Legit terrifying. I'm gonna have to be like, I'm gonna have to dress up, motorcycle helmet, you name it, bro. Yeah, it acts like an inbuilt sign, Miss Group. So you can write directly onto the box. What you can't do is you can't then retexture it, though. So you are stuck with a solid wooden texture. But it's actually a really nice texture. Gaz chose a good one because it's quite bright. So the black text stands out really nicely on it. Killing you slowly, is it, Ruthie? Is it a bad one, mate? Yeah, same here, Zor. Yeah, I enjoyed watching that little snippet, but same with Valhalla, Assassin's Creed. I watched about 10 minutes of Rad Brad. Yes, well, technically early hours of this morning. And that'll be on me complete media blackout on Valhalla now, mate. Same with Resi. Same with Cyberpunk. I don't think I'll even watch the next Dev Diary with that, to be honest. I think I'll stay away from it. You really should. Oh, I was just saying. Oh, mate, there are some things that are so now suppressed in my memory, Sean, that even starting to poke the memories make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. There were certain things. It wasn't just jump scares. It was the I don't know, the hatred and the anger in the lady in particular. Especially the knife scenes and the haunting horror. I don't even want to think. I'm not even going to talk about it. You'll know the bit I mean. I don't want to even think about it. So some things are best left forgotten. You know, live it in the moment and then never think about it again. Gaz did do that, yeah. Andy added lootable barrels. And Andy fixed the scope on this thing. Gaz just does all the work, really. Think positive, Ruthie. Think positive. It's not that bad. I know Monday's getting you down, gal, but come on. Chin up and all that. Crack on. Yeah, the caravan. I remember just that's all. Just the sweet, sweet, sweet caravan. Have we got a tentative release date on Resident 8? I don't think we have we? I wouldn't surprise me if it's fairly early in release though. Maybe first half of 2021 perhaps. I can't see it being a day one release, but Gaz is awesome, but don't let him know that. We got to keep him on his toes, mate. They've announced that, like quarter 2 2021. Oh, cheers, sure. Oh, that's brilliant then. So it's yeah, that's pretty much what I said then. Yeah, cool, nice one. No, I didn't say that at all, need pants. I don't know where you heard that, mate. Clean your ears out, fella. Clean your ears out. As the eyes today, pants, are they? Are you still reaping all the benefits of the drops, mate? Are they still working for you, mate? Right. So how are we doing? 3,883. Get a little bit more, I think. So much to do today to prep for tomorrow. I need something simple to eat tonight. Something super easy. Just get on with it. Like a pot noodle. No, it was, we were talking about media blackout, not playing it needs. I was just saying there's like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I watched a little bit. I probably won't watch the next. I think I've said something along the lines of I'm not going to watch the next CD Projekt Red Dev Diary or Dev sneak peek behind the scenes. I think I've seen enough to know that the game's going to be awesome, and I'll probably play it a little bit after release. I don't think anything will stop me playing the game, dude. Providing we've got a copy of it. I can't see anything throwing a spanner in the works with it, bro. But like I said, I think sometimes it's best to just turn off from the media and the hype and enjoy it when it comes out. That was all pants. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Coffee. So, where's my coffee gone? Really? True, Frixie. It is very true, mate. 2020. The year when anything can happen and most probably will. Cheese on toast with... But actually, you know what? You just solved my problem. Beans on toast. Awesome. With some lovely yeast flakes for some juicy vitamin B12 goodness and cheesy flavour. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, I've got some nice bread in as well. Yeah, that's a good idea, that is, mate. Beans on toast. Nice and simple. Uh, 5,000. Go and ram that in the forge. I wonder when that's smelted down, what that equates to. We've got a 5,000 iron. I like the draw distance on the lights these days. You can actually see the lights a lot further than the asset as well, can't you? Almost like the opposite of what we had before. Okay, let's throw those in there. So if we take that and that, iron, clay, we'll probably pop some more clay in there as well. And I think the horde base is actually repaired, isn't it? We just need to stock up on shotgun shells and... Yeah, because I think I've got them... I've probably got enough Magnum rounds, haven't I? What, about 500 per horde night? Where the fuck are you going, bro? Oh my lord. They are weird. Proper weird. They definitely need a new model, don't they? They're starting to feel... Oh, how come I can't turn off the bloody light now? What the hell, dude? Oh, is it Puppy tomorrow? Oh, Pete. Nice one, mate. Oh, dude, I bet you're well excited, aren't you? Oh, that's awesome. A little tiny pooch. Let's throw you back. That can go downstairs, and they can both go on the mini bike, can't they? They can't have a new model. It's a model of a Kickstarter supporter. They need to get rid of that. Screw the Kickstarter supporter. Let's find out who the Kickstarter supporter is. What? The spider zombie's modelled on a kick? It's actually modelled on a person. I was going to say, they always look like one of the worst. What the hell? Was that like for some top tier contribution, was it, Smirnoff? God, I almost kind of wish I could see one up close and personal now. I remember seeing the guy that did the mocap for it. That was actually quite cool. So it's not very flattering, is it? Bike, basically. And do we have anything on there? We've just got the extra drum magazine for when we get a better shotgun. Oh wow, look at that. 96 oil. Getting a little low on that, but that's because we haven't started smelting or concocting gunpowder, have we yet? What's that equate to? 21:23, 35 minutes on the clock. Now, what are we going to do tomorrow, folks, about the server? I don't want people not being able to play. Do you want them to leave the server on or not? Or is that not something you wish for me to do? I mean, I'll quite happily turn it off and we can continue where we left off on Wednesday. But I don't want people having taken time off work or anything and then thinking, for fuck's sake, dude. I think we'll throw that in there. I definitely need to hit the shale mine again soon. It's amazing how fast you get through these consumable ores. So oil's going to go in there, isn't it? So we actually take that, and that. I need 4 fidget spinners just to get the base back to where she was. And technically, we'd need another 2, wouldn't we, to put on the other side of the wedges. Not sure that's necessary though, and more importantly, we don't have the actual engine power to support it either. Well, technically we could. Shall I leave it off then, Missy? The Spider Zombies model after backer Tom Clark, who played $6,000 for the Undead Head package on the game's Kickstarter page in 2009. We need to get in touch with Tom Clark then, politely, and say, dude, look, as much as we love you and thanks very much for the $6,000, your Spider Zombie looks so dated and shit that can we have your permission to purge it from existence? Take one for the team here, Tom. Because let's be honest, it can't look anything like you, and if it does, you got bigger fucking problems, mate. Yeah, it's going to be great, Ruthie. All the pics, mate. These robotic turrets do some work with the AP rounds. Oh, you can. Oh, can you actually? I didn't actually think about that. So you can actually put the armor-piercing rounds in them, can you? I didn't know that, dude. I never actually thought about that. That's all for repairs, isn't it? But the gold can go back in there. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly, Philadelphia. I was going to say, the head looks terrible, dude. The head doesn't even look like a putt. I mean, it's one of the worst looking faces in the game. I find that really weirdly strange that someone would have been happy with that. I suppose when the game first came out, it was a miracle it even looked like a face, though, right? I can't imagine it looks anything like Tom Clark. I wonder if he's still around. He might not even be around, you know what I mean? He might have long ago given up on the game. He might be, he's probably a friend of theirs. I can't imagine anyone else dishing over $6 for the Kickstarter when it came out, let's be honest. Right. Yeah, exactly, Smanol. But I can make a much more something maybe does resemble him a little bit. Right, that's looking pretty good actually, and the farm's already harvestable as well. So yeah, and we've got the hospital. I didn't think I'd go dashing up there today. I thought we'd have a little bit of a play with the auto shotgun. We get a little tier 3 fetch quest done. We'll get those blade traps sorted. Get the horde base up and running. It would be nice if we could do the dashes down on horde night. I have a horrible feeling the problem is that when a zombie policeman explodes near those blade traps, it almost destroys them. They are becoming insanely expensive to replace, and we have absolutely no reason to have them other than the fact that they look cool. We have got the new engine, so tying in the extra relay underneath the secondary fidget spinner, we'll be able to put an engine back in for that last fence on the main build, which obviously we were lacking last horde night. Might even have explained why a couple extra got in. Maybe it changes the way they jump through the Grum pyramids if they don't have that last minute slowdown, perhaps. But yeah, other than that, it's gone quite well. I'll leave it there. Now, I'm afraid I'm gonna just say. I mean, if I get on tomorrow, I'll let you know. It's just that unfortunately, we very rarely do take a day out for the real world, and tomorrow, I'm afraid, is an extremely big day. And in fact, actually, talking about that, good luck to James as well. James has got a big day tomorrow. He's off for an interview, so I'm sure we all speak as one in wishing him the absolute best. So good luck, James, and best luck to you and the family, mate. I hope it all goes well. But on that note, I've also got a busy day myself with obviously not the same as James, but just a big shit pit to sort out. So I'm gonna say no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back at business as normal on Wednesday. So thank you all very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you go and post in introductions, I'll make sure your posting permissions are sorted as the outro music plays. Just say a quick hello, post an emote, post a full stop. Just post something so that we know you've joined. And as I say, then I can sort out your posting permissions and the rest of the Discord will become automatically accessible without you having to do anything else. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We always tweet out a few minutes before we go live. 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock. My apologies, a slight exception for tomorrow. But we do stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, 7 days that I, 8:15 in the morning through to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, we're getting some drop frames. That's interesting. 5 minutes past 3 here as a point of reference. So we will absolutely guarantee be back 8:15 on Wednesday. Like I said, I might pop on tomorrow afternoon or early evening, but I'm just gonna leave that as a closed comment for now. Assume we won't be on until Wednesday morning. Depends on how I feel and if I want to harass you all. But yeah, thank you all, and thank you very much for the YouTube ! YouTube. If you can join us on YouTube, please consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs, Shades. Appreciate it. To Unstop All Empire Jester, Lafar, Holy Diver, and Shadowstorm. Thank you for the follows at the end there. Do appreciate it. Thank you all very, very much. And thanks to everybody. Thanks to everybody on the server. Big shout out to Pete, Missy, Shades. I'm not sure who else has been on the server today, but lovely to see you all. Thank you very much for, hopefully we'll get some sort of community build and tunnel systems going. I don't think the auto shotgun has become quite a little passion of mine at the moment. I've never cleared tier 5 so freaking quick. It's a lot of fun, actually. Very, very different play style. And it certainly adds a bit of new blood to the game, I've got to admit. I very much enjoy. I've got a proper smile on my face doing those tier 5s at the moment. Hardly even using the healing. It's just like, yeah, whatever. We'll be all right. Ladies and gents, have a lovely Monday, whatever you're up to for the rest of it. And I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord shortly, then certainly back here on Wednesday morning for some more Alpha 19. Unless somebody does directly contact me to ask for the server to be up, I will close it down, take it back up, and reopen it on Wednesday morning. But like I said, if somebody really wants to jump on, you've taken some time off work or whatever, you've got a day free, and you really want to crack on with some building, mining, do whatever you're doing, tier 5 questing, let me know. I'll pop it up. I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide.